going on, ladies and gentlemen? What's cooking? Let's play a little bit of Olden era, yeah? So having a lot of fun, man. Let's see what we want to play today. What builds do we want to play? What characters do we want to play? It's going to be open-ended today. So we'll play 3 different factions. Most likely we'll have time for 3 or 4 games, depending on what we get. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. It's kind of a character. Favorable wins. So that would give a bonus damage to our worms. Kind of cool. Bring forth the cask of gamer fuel. I thought about trying out this character, Masterful Haste. This version of the spell affects all friendly creatures. While casting this spell, effective power is increased by 1. So if you have the initiative, you should be able to go pretty much all across the board there. Zerg, what's up, man? You say this is the first YouTuber stream you've watched live. Lucky for me, turns easy on the... Hey, how's it going, man? Well, are you the dreaded Lord of the Six pool from the Zerg, dude? You going in with those early Zergling rushes? Andy says, man, I tried to get an old Aaron, but I'm mostly a campaign player, but the writing was... Oh, you didn't like the story wasn't for you? Yeah, fair play. Yeah, the gameplay is great. I can't speak to the story or the narrative, so... But I love the gameplay in PvP, and even I think just playing like single maps, even if you're not like a campaign enjoyer, I think they have some really good templates you can play, right? So if you just go here, I mean, there's some. If you want like a big epic game that's going to take like 5 years, you play this map. Oh, we might play Hive today. I'm not sure. We don't know what we're going to be playing yet, so we'll see. Oh, Martin, do you just want to? So Martinius, you do want to play tonight? I assumed you were going to go to bed, but. If you want to just play, we can just get in a lobby together, dog. I'm happy to do that. We can do our picks and bans and all that. U5 pool, 6th drone scouts. Hell yeah, dude. You know how to play some StarCraft. I respect that. Yeah, Martinius, we could just play a game. That's you, Martinius, right? Yeah, Martin, yeah. All right, yo. Okay, so I'm going to make a lobby. We're going to play versus one of our friends who's a sweaty Total War player also. And this should be good. Even if we do have a weird disconnect or something, should be all right. 4 pool. How about a 1 pool, dude? Yeah, just 1 pool here. Okay. And now we're gonna do pick and ban and most predictable password of all time. All right. So we're gonna wait for our homie to get in here, and we can do Harmony actually. Now that we can pick the map, we can just do a Harmony map. All right, so Harmony. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. All right, so let's free up the slot and should be all set. So I have to correct some... You said Greasus fought Grimgor. He did not. He fight... Are you sure? Yeah, could be right. I just got the game definitely hooked. Need to learn the competitive build orders. Yeah, but like, you can climb pretty hard using like not the strongest builds also. You can do fine. You don't always have to have the most like meta sweaty build. All right. Let's see here. So is there any way I can get like a lobby code and send it to my homie? Lobby code, pick and ban, yes. Save settings, real time. No restart points. There he is. All right. ABC or 123 is the more common password. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. So, what is the baseline timer, by the way, that they use in multiplayer? So if I do timer settings, yeah, like what is the baseline here? Because I don't want it to be wrong. That would be very, very troll. So timer settings, this is what it has on by default, but I'm fairly certain it's gonna be worse than what it actually is. So daily increment is 15 seconds, weekly bonus time 1 minute, weekly increment 1 minute. And, yeah, I don't know what the base settings are for this. I don't want to screw it up, because if we don't have timers, it could take way too long. Yeah, we're playing Martinius. Isn't it 3? Is 3 minutes base time? Is it 3 usually? So 3 minutes base. And then what about the daily bonus time? And these other settings here. Yeah, so 3 minutes base, and then daily bonus time would be 4, you're saying? You get 4 minutes daily bonus, yeah? Not in classic. We're talking about single hero. Is it 4 minutes? And then daily increments. So man, I have no idea what these settings are. I wish there was a way to find out what the baseline settings are. Oh, you meant the base. I think base is 3. Okay. So we'll turn that on and off. And then, yeah, so we have this timer settings, 3 minutes. I have no idea what the increments are. Feels too hot. Yeah, I think, so daily bonus time, that's how much you get every day on top of it. You have base. I feel like this is like something like 2 minutes. Right? Like the daily bonus time. Don't you get like an extra like minute or two? And then daily increments is going to be 15 seconds. I don't know what these things mean. And then PvP battle timer should be, I think it's like 2 minutes is the base PvP battle timer, and then you get a turn time of 30 seconds. That sounds about right. PvE battle timer should be, I think, like 2 minutes also, right? Pretty sure I get 30 seconds on top of every day. So the daily increment is 30 seconds then. And then weekly bonus time is a minute, like, acceptable, or is that way too short? I don't know. So daily 15 and weekly 30. So you're saying 15 seconds, and then weekly bonus time is 30 seconds? Yeah, well, we're trying to do the same settings as PvP. So yeah, you get 2 minutes. So I think the PvP battle timer, you get 2 minutes in total, and then you get, every time you get a turn, you get 30 seconds before it starts eating into your base time, right? Is that how that works? Then PvE battle timer is going to be 2 minutes before it starts eating into your turn time, which is fine. I think 2 minutes is acceptable. I don't know if this is right, but I mean, yeah, two per week on which one, Zachariah? Oh, weekly bonus time should be 2. 2 minutes weekly bonus time. How does this look, guys? Does this look good? I think that looks all right. Step in the right direction. Yeah, looks good to me. I think these settings are good. We're gonna have to figure out what the best settings for a tournament will be too when we start hosting events. I'm thinking about hosting events sooner because, you know, I was gonna kind of wait and see if they do a spectator mode, but if they don't, we do have some Haggard options. I have some software I can use that lets me capture the perspective of 2 players. So it would basically send them a link, and then I get to capture their screen feed and their audio too, but we would tell them to turn that off, obviously. Yeah, Martinius, let's see what's up, dog. Okay, so, oh, he found the PvP timer. Okay, so, okay, thank you. So Martinius actually just found it. So timer settings is, base time is 3:45. Daily bonus time is going to be 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Daily increment is 0. Okay, interesting. I'm down to try these settings. No problem. Okay, weekly bonus time is 1:30. And then weekly increment is 0. Timer limit's going to be 10. And then, okay, what else do we have in your settings here? Yeah. That post is from 4 hours ago. It doesn't say anything about the other stuff. Is timer limit 10 minutes? Isn't that a little bit long, though? If you run out of time, it just skips your turn. Yeah, just skips your turn. Weekly set back to 1, you're saying. Weekly increment. I'm learning is multiplayer very sweaty. When you start playing, just make sure you check beginner, and it'll put you on the lower elos. It won't be that sweaty. Weekly increment is still 1 minute. Oh, it should have been 0, huh? Okay. Yeah, we got it. What about the timer limit, though? Is 10 minutes too long, or is that like the total timer that you start with? Yeah, I don't know what the timer limit should be. 10 minutes looks good for that, yeah? Timer limit 10 minutes seems too long. It does, Martinius, yeah. It seems like it should be less. The games usually take around 2 hours. What we're playing right now is going to be a 2-hour match. Yeah, it'd be cool if the developers put out something that said like exactly what the timers are. Timer limit? Yeah. Well, base time is 3:45. Oh, 10 minutes is the total bankable time. Timer limit sounds like the total time you can accrue with increment adding to it. Okay, okay. So maybe let's just put it at 6 minutes, I guess? That should be... Nobody's going to need that long, right? Yeah, okay. Whatever. We're not going to worry about it too much. Everything else looks fine here. I think we're good to start. So Martinius, GLHF, brother. And now we're going to start on our picks and bans. Martinius, you need to ready up when you're good. I want to make sure you're actually there. Okay. Okay, outstanding. Check AI difficulty, by the way. Yes, we have the AI difficulty. Is it on hard usually? Hard is usually what it's on for ladder, right? Hard difficulty. Good catch, by the way. Animation speed should be maxed. Yeah, AI difficulty should be on hard, I think. Why do Storm Reavers have weaker stats than some tier 4 units? They're super top-loaded Slayer into their offense. So they're pretty terrible on the defense, but they're all about offense. They're an Alpha Strike unit. They're good at like just karate chopping something and then, you know, not living too long after. Yeah, Minotaurs are honestly better than them, I agree. I'm not a big fan of Reavers. They're a unit when I play high, but I always skip them unless I get like some dwellings or something. 125 is... okay. So we'll do 125, and hard. All right, great. Yeah, I think we're good to go. These look good enough to me. And let's get this party started and have some fun. So now we're going to do our picks and bans. So banning a faction. On Harmony, probably banning Necropolis. I don't know what I want to ban. I don't know what I want to ban here. I mean, the sweaty thing is to ban Schism, right? That's what everybody bans, but I don't know. So, because he's going to get to pick first, so... I mean, Grove is really strong too, but I can ban the right heroes to make that fine. I'm actually going to ban the Necrop... we're going to ban Temple. Screw playing Temple, dude. Temple's some bullshit. Okay, so... I don't feel like getting morale. Oh, he picks Dungeon. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and play Schism. Because I wanted to play them yesterday. So we're going to get Schism going. So heroes, Kellar is an auto ban, and we want to ban probably Twilight Girl. Yeah, so Stinger is good, but we're going to get Motley, we're going to get Kellar, and then other characters that are ban worthy. The Medusa character is really easy, so I'm going to probably ban the Medusa hero. Yeah, as long as we don't have Twilight there. Glad to see you challenge Seth Zinch. I don't know who that is. All right, so he bans... yeah, he banned the stronger characters, but he didn't ban all the really strong characters. We still can get Avatar for early creeping with the Eye Collective if we want to. Ice Queen is very good. We have Sister Kyrie. I mean, he left open some good options for sure. Terrain Chad, Rasha Shah. This guy I like a lot. Ice Queen is very, very fun also. All right, so who do we want to play? We're going to play iChad. Yeah, we're going to play iChad here. And he picked the lucky character, so that character is all about luck, yeah. What is good on Circus character? I thought it's... the Circus character is one of the best characters on Dungeon. She starts with Dancers, which are really good creeping units, and then also she can make it so your entire army can't shoot. So yeah. All right, so here we are, and I forget on this map, do we start with a free time portal? We do, okay. So first things first, you always go lesser summoning, right? Because otherwise you can't creep super well. And we do start with a couple big scaries here, which is super fun. So let's get you guys, upgrade them here, creep it out, and great. So now we go get creeping. Ice Queen is very good. Ice Queen is very, very good, yeah. So, okay, just kind of eyeing the layout here. We have a gem mine, which should be a pretty easy creep for us. So timers look normal. Okay, so scouting is all right. He is playing a luck character, so probably just getting a communion is better. And we want the maximum communion level increased by 1. Yep. And then we can grab you. And great. So we see the ore. The gem fight here, we definitely want to take that. We're going to battle that and hopefully not lose anything. Okay, cool. So we just do a little something like this. So we have the Avatar summon, which is really goated. Yeah, we'll see what we can get. Hopefully some good spells. All right, so let's get our Avatar out. Yes, here he comes. We don't have like the OP Avatar character. Yeah, we don't have the really cracked one. Footman damage ASMR sounds. Okay, and then you're gonna defend, and we're gonna wait. And Avatar will sap the base. And then we can laser beam you. Continue working on our merry way. Unless they get morale, they shouldn't be able to reach. This is definitely a harder fight for week 1. Okay, so we can go in, we can boink you with the Unspeakable, and then we can go ahead and hit you with a little magic missile. These guys have how much HP? They have 60 HP. These guys will hit for 2 to 3 damage a pop. So we should be safe from getting killed by this guy, right? So he hits for 2 to 3. So if he hits for 3 damage a pop, it's going to be... Yeah, definitely being decent at arithmetic is helpful in this game. But starting with the eyeball bros is very chill. So yeah, our Shoth should be able to finish that one off. So we just need to keep laying into this guy up top. And the Avatar summon is 2 more turns. Luck is like it when I mean it's very much like the name. When it procs, man, it feels really good. All right, so yeah, I think we go here. We butter your bread. He's only going to get 1 unit, which is fine. So we could just finish this guy off. And then the Shoth is going to go here. We want to go ahead and wait. You're going to go ahead and seal the breach to make sure he can't get to my stack back there. And the Shoth will... Yeah, you're going to defend. Unfortunately, we position poorly, so we can't reach. It would have actually saved us 1 guy. So we're going to go here and just... Yeah. A little bit janky. We lost 2 guys. We didn't need to lose more than 1. But small differences. Okay, so let's go get both of our primary resources here. We didn't quite reach it. Feels bad. And let's go ahead and get the... let's go law points on our side building here. All right. Cool. We're about done. I suspect he didn't fight a hard fight. Hence the time we had there. Experience is good. Insight is very nice to get early. Nightshade Magic, he's playing Dungeon, so that's pretty good against him. I do like getting Nightshade or Insight early. It's very, very nice to get extra experience. Makes every one of these little boxes that much more valuable. Okay, so then we get Nightshade Magic. Yeah, great. So we're set on our way. And Morale is also just God tier, but Thaumaturgy Avatar is just too powerful of a combo to skip up on. And yeah, you see, because we have that, we're getting a lot of experience. Okay, so we see a Pandora's box. Down here, I think we'll TP down there now. In the main city, yeah, we have to be cognizant, so we're going to get the gold going. And then here, we can get a bank. Get it rolling. Why didn't you copy your units? Because the stack didn't have enough HP for me to resurrect from, if that's what you're asking. All right, so we're going to need to get a Mage's Guild soon-ish. We want a TP here so we're not stuck in the wilderness. And then we can start grabbing all this shit here. Yeah, get that tower for the knowledge. That's going to be really good. Let's take resource riches. And the mana restoration we don't need right now. Fibriz says, hey, Chad, is this guy good? So I am like an average player. I'm an average player. Just like if you want to learn the game... and you want to learn with somebody who isn't like too insane, you know, we're just kind of getting there, then yeah, you're in the right spot. We primarily do YouTube. We just started on Twitch not too long ago, but yeah. We're not like advanced though. Like if you're looking for some like turbo sweatlord who's going to be min-maxing everything, we don't quite play like that. We're usually like a gatekeeper. So like if you have like really high level players, I'm like at the bracket just below them. You know what I'm saying? That's where I dwell. How long do these PvP matches last? They will last... so we have Nightshade Magic. Probably grab a Mage's Guild here next turn so we can get some spells going. Because Schism characters are crazy good because they regenerate... they freaking regenerate magic every morning with their tech tree, so you can spam spells. But yeah, the matches will usually last about an hour and a half to 2.5 hours, depending on the biome. Illustrious, yeah, good evening. Schism is really good. I actually recorded a guide on Schism earlier today. That'll be going up soon. So we have a pretty good creep here. The altar is probably doable with Avatar. So the dragon, I think, is not worth it yet. So we have the gems. Yeah, what is the primary resource for this faction? I think it's alchemy, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so we need to find that. Totally fine if you don't answer. But are there any top sweat lords? I don't know the people... The Olden there, it's kind of early. I don't know all the homies yet. Yeah, so we're going to do the Cultist Shrine. So we need to get the creature dwellings going. Mage's Guild in this city. All right, and let's grab the golds. I like this creep route here, so we'll get that. Gonna get you. I think taking... We're already high level. Okay, Arcane Magic can go screw off here. Defense is good on this archetype of character we're playing. I like defense. Yeah, defense is good. Take a little bit of G's, and then we are going to boink you guys in the face. Should be a freebie. That says lethal, but I think that's false advertising. 5 of them is pretty hard, though. Maybe we do chill out on that a little bit. We're going to go ahead and do the Depths of the Mind for the mana replenishment every morning. Let me see what spells I got firstly. So I got Haste. I got Energize. That doesn't do much for us. I do get Guillotine, which is good against those type of things. So let's go ahead. Oh, 5 to 9. How many did we see? There's 5. So Guillotine will kill a couple. I'm going to get a little bit crunk and do a lethal battle right now. Yeah? How's that sound, guys? So this would normally... My newbie instincts would tell me not to do this, but we're gonna try it out. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna put an avatar back here. Yes, and then I forgot to cast the guillotine first. It's fine. I should have cast guillotine first, but is this guy like immune to magic damage or something? Oh, he's immune to all magic. Okay, good to know. See, we learned that. Hopefully, you guys learned from my mistakes. And now we laser beam. They are magic immune, yes, we've just learned that the hard way. In my brain, I assumed they weren't because of the fact that, and defend. Okay, so now we wait with the Shoth. The Avatar, I don't know if he'll get one shot, so we're going to wait there. We're going to laser beam you, and you're going to defend, and then you are going to do the shuffle up here, and you're going to shuffle here. That maintains our barrier. And then Avatar Pimp Slap. Okay, the Avatar does get one shot, so it's a little bit sketchy. So we got him down to 3. No sense in attacking with the Shoth yet. Yep. Oh, that's money. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, so now we wait. We shoot. And we're going to shoot you again. Avatar is... yeah, Guillotine isn't going to do it for us. And target-friendly creature takes 25% less range damage. Okay, so we could shorten Shadow. He's immune to all magic damage, but I think we defend, and we defend, and then we defend. So this is really good. We're really not taking much damage at all, and I should be able to minimize losses here and maybe only lose like 1 Shoth, if anything. I mean, guys, that's pretty freaking good. I mean, we lost like barely anything. We lost 4 tier 1 units. Yeah, that's a solid early grab, right? Like, I feel like that's good. All right. So now the homies are here. We have the mana replenishment every morning. Did anybody tell Turn he started with 10k less than we normally do? Which is fine. No, I don't know if that's true. All right. Let's pass, and the Dragon Dens I feel like are a little bit too much. So we need to go find our next city now. And Morale is a goated ability. Morale is just obnoxiously strong. We don't have the Daylight thing. Resistance against him is pointless. We could just tech into Insight to try and get the jump. Like, what other skills would we really want? Maybe like offense or something? Yeah, let's just go Insight. And we could do the law points and try and draft leadership later. Yeah. Take the golds. Let's hit the roads. Usually in the early game, you want to like stay on the roads if you can. Can you give me some valuable resources? There's free Mercury there, so we need to split these units. So you see why Eyeball Chad is pretty good, because he starts with frickin' Avatar Summon, which is very, very nice actually. And then we can get this going here. Astrology points, we definitely want to start indexing into that, but I'm a little bit tight on resources right now. I have 2 wood, so if I need to save my wood is what I'm saying. I need to protect my wood. That's what here. That's right. We did not do that earlier. That's right. Okay, so let's just not build at our second city for now. We can get the Shoth growth. I think is fine. And we're gonna go boink you guys down. Hopefully it doesn't make me fight it too hard. 1 loss is acceptable for an auto. That is our break. Okay, so our city, I don't know this map as well, so I assume we have a cultist dwelling here, experience in wood. So we'll get the experience, we're gonna grab the wood. That is a hard battle to break through. So do I want to TP home? I don't know where the other city is here. We need to find our Mercury generator. There's Mercury laying around, but we need to get it going sooner. Probably down this way, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, cultist dwelling. There it is right there. Okay, so unfortunately, those guys are kind of hard. I don't know if I could do that. Let's go to our city. Once we get some better tier units, yeah, we obviously could build the summoning right here, which is going to eat 5 Mercury. Probably not worth. And this is going to eat... We will get 1,000 gold daily. So do I have enough to do the House of Chains? So House of Chains is 5, and that is 5. Okay, so I will have enough to do both of those. Great. So we're going to get you, and we will pump out the astrology points, actually. I want to get down the astrology tree. Because Schism has some of the best world map stuff in the game. Like, they can just spam world spells and not give a shit about it. All right, so back up in the base. What units do we have dwelling? Up here, we have the serpents. We definitely want to get the, like, as many dwellings as we possibly can in the week here. Up here, yeah, we see stone. I think I'm going to go here real quick. Great. And then we don't need to wait in the base like we do with other factions. Okay, let's get the resources, get the wood, get you. That is a bloaty boy nest back there. Yeah, the arbitrators. We can't win that one. It has a guardian, so that's going to be a little bit too difficult for us. All right, so we need, yeah, the disturbing right. That is our core unit that our guy focuses on. So I think we just... So that's going to be 1 and 2, and then that'll be all we can build for the week. So maybe we just do the shots next week. Because the arbitrators, I think, are just subjectively better. They're just so strong. All right, so we're going to get the chain ladies. And then we teleport back to the city and pick a couple up, because that'll make creeping very, very easy. All right, we get you. So now we can creep pretty effectively. We don't need to buy any cultists or anything. That is an ore pit. Let's go to the other side, take the experience for the level up. Daylight magic would be fun, but... All right, so all tier 1 spells is pretty nice. Granted, Heroic Strike dealing more damage is also pretty goated. Do we really need all tier 1 spells? It does give us Despair, which is really good for creeping, so yeah, I think so. And then we have a knowledge item back there, which we should go get our paws on if we can. Easy money. Can we not reach that? Why is that? Why is that obstructed there? Oh, I just found the movement. Okay. So, tier 2 tech. Let's get the Mercury generator going. You usually want to get that going as soon as possible. Take the experience gains. That is going to give us morale. It's kind of a tricky fight. Not really worth it. And now we need to get the bloated arbitrators. I think they're more important to get than the shots. I think that is the case. And we're going to save our wood. Okay, so where to next? We see some Pandora's boxes. They're usually a big priority. That is being guarded by some easy-to-kill units, especially with some Harry Potter. So I think we do this, and we get the Pandora's box, and then we'll get a dwelling out of that too, which is really good. Damn turn getting the overtime. I love this. Is the most fun I've had in gaming in years. So I'm having a blast because not only is it like childhood, but it's just it's also a great game. Yeah, it's solid. So spell power. I think we're gonna get the Mercury. Then we want to get the experience gains tech as well. Schism is really fun, and they're very strong too. Apparently, I'm still newbie with them, but we're learning. All right, so let's head down here. Get the crystals. 1 loss is acceptable. Hopefully we'll be able to get some good astrology points soon. Like, we want to get Dimensional Door as soon as possible. Dimensional Door is the GOAT. And we should be able to get it faster, considering we're getting 30% more experience. So that is very, very good. I hope they bring back the bad Pandora's boxes. I think in multiplayer that would be a little haggard, but it is very flavorful. You know? So we do that. We get the Pandora's box. It's a difficult fight, air quotes. And then we grab these, we grab that, we hit you, get this, and then we do the cultist shrine. 2 morale and luck over there is not a bad item either. And then we have a spell power item there. Our avatar is going to be strong now. Does Schism have Insight Hero? I mean, I have Insight. I can't remember if they have one off the top of my head. But yeah, you can get a ton of experience. I love that you explain your thought process. Hey, cheers, man. Yeah, we're trying. I'm not the best, but We'll see what's cooking. So, yeah, I need to go. This is the horseshoe. This is the horseshoe map. Harmony is the best map. And do I have another base here? I must have another base down this trail, right? Does Harmony have 3 bases, or is this the break? Do you guys remember if there's another break on here? You want to get production for every resource too, or else you can't really upgrade your mages guilds without using the marketplace, which feels bad. Okay, so yeah, from here we probably just do eco. This is the best heroes in. Oh, you like this Schism hero? Yeah, I think Eyeball Chat is good. He's not the best hero, but he's very, very solid. Yeah. You only have 2 cities in your starting biome. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. And then the break is going to be really easy next week. We'll just clear out a little bit more, get our Mercury, you know, grab some goodies on the way out. You don't have to do everything. That's like kind of a bit of a newbie instinct you got to beat. Yeah, another Pandora's box over here. It does have archers, which will kill a lot of my shots. As a public enjoyer of both HOM and Age of Wonders 4, what do you think the game does better? This game is a little bit like faster paced, more combat focused. Age of Wonders is more like macro-y, like overlapping tomes and strategies. This game is more about the combat and the map control and the map efficiency, whereas Age of Wonders is like a little bit more simplistic on the map. Like, you know, you have very clear-cut things. You either go kill an AI or a free city, or you know, do the bandit camps, right? First time watching it live after 30 years because now you don't have Twitch, okay? Yeah, we're pretty pimp, guys. Like, I feel very strong already. I feel very strong. We can go get that heart item. Once we get Dimensional Door, what do we need to get? Level 12? So we're definitely going to take every experience box we get until here and there. And this might give us experience too. HOM's good to watch. Yeah, HOM is, I think, more enjoyable to watch than Age of Wonders because of the pacing. Age of Wonders is an amazing game. I love it. It's one of my favorite games of all time, Age of Wonders 4. But it is, from a spectator's perspective, like, the battles are fun to watch, but the build-up to the battles isn't quite as fun to watch as this is, for example. But the battles, once they do happen in Age of Wonders, are amazing. Like, they're really, really good. I've tried so many HOM clones, some of the great songs. Songs of Conquest is a very good game. They did a great job with that. I did have fun playing that. The Songs of Conquest has a hero I really like, the rat guy on Loth or whatever. Oh, that guy's my favorite. He's the goat, the rat lord. Yeah, it's a great game though. It's very, very good. He's putting a dent in his timer here, guys. He's going for it. Who did he pick, by the way? He's playing the luck guy, so if we can find an item that nullifies luck, he's going to have a very, very bad time. But so far, our skills are very, very good. What game am I enjoying? I haven't played Songs of Conquest, Thraxis, in like, it must be since launch. I played it like a fair bit when it came out, but I haven't played it much since then. So I couldn't draw parallels, but obviously I'm enjoying this game a lot. Have you picked recruitment as a skill? Recruitment is okay because it depends. If you're playing a map where you don't have like, you don't have spells that help you on the world map to like Freetown portals, because you can get that ability that allows you to recruit from your cities, right? Which is really nice. Okay, so from here, I think we just slap the base and get you. So we have the Bloated McMansion. We can't get fortifications out, so we're just going to do the bank here. And then we want to get a treasury too. Yeah, treasury is going to be next up there. Or do we want to get the cultist spawn going? I mean, we could do the Disturbing Presence actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Get some big boys coming out. That's because those are our core units, so it's nice we're able to get it at least in one city. Ooh, that's so much experience. All right, we're definitely going to go morale because we have a synergy with it already. Yeah, so with leadership, we're going to get 200% law points in our cities. It's pretty OP. All right, so next up on the docket, we go fight you. We can destroy them. We want the experience. We don't need to lose anything here because our avatar is really OP now because our stats are higher, so yeah. He's going to get the Chains Lady, which I don't want. Yeah, there's no way to protect everything here. I could hide you in the corner, but he's going to come for it. So we do this and we summon the avatar in the corner to prevent the Alpha Strike. So check this out. You put the avatar over here. Kaboom. And then they won't be able to get to you. So Oh, guys, get the Coatl ASMR. All right, and we heroic strike you. Defend, defend. No problemo. So we wait. Avatar's gonna come seal the breach. Wow, still a one shot for reals? Damn, son. All right, I did not expect my Avatar to get one shot by that guy. That's some shit right there. We can energize. Yeah, just get a free magic missile. And then you're gonna zap. And we're gonna go here. You're gonna go ahead and bait out the retell. Oh, the Avatar already did that, that's right. Chain Lady, and then we're gonna get these shots in there. Okay, I don't think we're gonna lose anything. Just the one guy. All right. Yeah, easy money, we only lost one. That's what quad will sound like IRL too. Wow, we learned something new today, huh? A difficult battle, yeah, we'll see about that. All right. We will see about that. So in the corner, this is another dreaded corner camp situation. I forgot to split my stack, so it's a little bit inefficient, but that actually worked out pretty well. Let's get you there. All right, so first things first, we do have some good Harry Potter since we have all the spells now. So we're going to do a lightning bolt. And we are going to summon an Avatar. Wait. And let's go ahead and wait. Shoth laser beams, leadership, double laser beams. Just wanted to point out reasonably that the insight sub-skill boosts law points from your heroes, not your towns. Heroes get their own law points from combat. Okay, good to know. So it's basically, it's still very good, but it's not quite how I understood it. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and finish you off. Great. So we can do the magic missile. Who's faster? These guys are faster, so they're going to get there. Avatar could go start slapping the base. Yeah, I don't hate it. The Shoth is just going to defend. We're going to wait, and we can do some cool Harry Potter now. Despair is probably our best bet. Just put it on you down here. Save him for later. And try and occupy their attention here. Yeah, this is where we start cooking on the creeping, guys. Resurrection's pretty good. And you can come down here. Get close to killing one of those, and then we can probably just finish them all off here. So we go there. The unspeakable Shoth is unspeakable, and he does get a lot of damage there. And the Avatar can swing. And you're going to die from the activation. Yeah, this character is very good at creeping. What's up, Justin? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right. So, looking good. So that was easy money. We get a Pandora's box. 6,000 experience is really good. Offense, Thaumaturgy. Offense is great. It's a solid one, especially if we get archery. Is our final skill? Could it be? It could be worse, right? It could be a lot worse. I mean, sorcery would be nice too, but we are playing Nightshade, so I think, yeah, I like offense. We have offense, defense. Pretty great. Cultists, do we want to buy them? Sure, we can start mixing in some cultists. And then we have a little bit of movement left, so we want to go and get our alchemy lab. So let's try and be as efficient as we can with this turn. Hopefully they just run. There are a lot. That's fine. All right, so now we can get advanced avatar summon. We know leadership, so he is going to get, and defense. So we can choose any, we can choose any of these, dude. The initiative is, the avatar speed and initiative by 1 is pretty freaking good. Because then he could just zip across and get huge priorities. Avatar of Fury, Avatar of Defense, Leadership. I don't know which one I want, honestly. A hard-hitting Avatar is pretty cracked, but I think we're going to do Celerity. Just having initiative and just getting to go before people is one of the strongest things ever. So we didn't, unfortunately, have the movement to reach this. So let's do the experience gains and experience gains. So we already have, we're getting, as it currently stands, 50% more experience on our bro. That's pretty busted. On the bro. All right, normal battle there, 1 range unit. Take the experience gains back to the capital city. We're on the new week. So what are we missing? We're missing a little bit of wood. Okay. Celerity is, yeah, we need some wood. So that will let us actually tech this up. We're going to need some more wood for the Mages Guild, but it's fine. So let's get the, we need golds. I think we're a little bit weak on the golds. And then over here, having the shots in that city is nice. All right, so let's go get this. And is that an actual gold mine? It is not. Let's battle that. We could do better. All right, we don't need to turtle as much here. We could be lazy. So obviously, first thing you want to do is L-boink down their archers. And then we can summon the Avatar, which he's going to have some wheels for sure. Wow, look how fast that Avatar is. It's nuts. All right, yeah, so we want to get the archer down if we can. One archer down. Yep, unfortunately we eat a shot there. These guys will close the distance, but nothing we can't handle. And Cultist is going to wait. And the Avatar, I think how much HP does he have? He's got 204 HP. These guys shouldn't kill him. Yeah, should be okay. Defend, waits, and what other Harry Potter do we have? We could cast Despair. That's the thing about this faction, dude. You get so much mana. It's pretty insane, actually. And then we will Magic Missile you. Choth you. This is a Lovecraftian horror faction, yes. The trapped under ice, you know, all that goodness. Yeah, mana is very big. We'll take knowledge so we can spam more world spells. Then we're going to go get the gold from this. Hopefully they'll just run, yeah. I should have actually fought for the experience. Gold daily. A little bit of that. Do we want to TP home? I think we do. What can I build here? A great library is cute. We could upgrade that. Get the laser beam snakes. Okay. Do we have a Mages Guild in our main city yet? We don't. But we don't really... It's a free town portal on this map, so we don't care about that too much. We're pretty close to getting Dimensional Door. Now I think I want to go home and buy some stuff so I can creep harder camps or try and break out of the biome. So we will get the Bloated Chunguses. So we got 4 of those bad boys. 3 of the Chain Ladies. And honestly, everything else is just kind of a moot point. Like, those 2 units will carry us. So we can't town portal again. Nope, we cannot. And we replenish mana on the world map anyway, so who cares? Like, we're totally chilling. Resource riches we could use next turn. We can just use it now. It's fine. That will allow us to upgrade some business here. So we could get 40s here, but I want to save it for the main city, I think. Mage Shoth upgrade initiative. Good to have 1 stack later. Yeah, I agree. All right, cool. So effective turns. Now we just break out and go just wreck the rest of the biomes here. We come down here. We grab the shots. Because the further you go, the better. If you just stay in your starting biome, you pretty much are in a losing position. So, yeah, we need to get that. So, in the main city here, we're going to go ahead and get the Mages Guild. Now, what else do we want to recruit here? We can get some more of our Tier 1 boys. Yeah, they're always good to have a bunch of those. Whose build did you... No, this is just me. I don't look at build guides. I always like to figure it out on my own. Okay. Ooh, 9 shots is pretty good. Yeah, now we got 14 of those guys. They're actually very good on our character too because of the fact we have a specialization for them. So yeah, I think that's an easy fight. Yeah, it's a normal battle. It's a lot of archers, which will do damage. But the Avatar should be able to close the distance, so we'll just eat 1 volley, and then after that we're okay. Cultist Dwelling, the Gingerbread House. We're actually kind of low on crystals, so we're going to take that. Go there, back to the capital here. We can build a marketplace. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good. Schism's a very smooth faction, like everything feels very buttery with them, you know? Okay, yeah, we are about done. Let's pass the turn. Now we break out. That's right. Yeah, the riders give the terrain thing. Yes, I forgot about that. So the riders for this faction, they give. If you look at what they do, they have the plow through. So you reduce the terrain penalties on your hero. Yes, I totally forgot about that. Thank you. We'll definitely grab one next time we go back. It's not worth it now, but yeah, we will get that. I think shot is the part. One of the strongest elements of this faction is the. Let me find that shit. It's this thing. It's the Abyss Stairs Back. This one. It's extremely good. It makes your communion level get maxed out. Which faction is the best for might? I mean, Hive is pretty good with might heroes, but Hive is very difficult to play. Dungeon is pretty unga bunga. You can go like Hydra, Minotaur, Dragon, you know, and then use the stances that contour to that. So we need to get Ramparts up now. So if we can get those Ramparts maxed out, that's pretty goated. Let's battle that, see if we can do better. Here we go, here we go. And we have the big bloats now. The big bloat daddies are here. And we have the Shoth, and we'll just put you in the corner as bait. All right, so first things first. I don't have Web, which is unfortunate, but Lightning Bolt is always a welcome one. Despair is pointless against the dogs. So we just need to lower the doggy counts. They're more of the problem. The Avatar can tie down the Skeleton in turn 1, which is incredibly OP, actually. Well, the Skeleton kill back, so 1 to 3, so he could potentially deal... Yeah, the dogs will come finish off the Avatar too, though. So I think we're just going to try and see what happens. Okay, it lives. Yeah, but obviously that was going to happen. Arbitrator, wow, it's going to kill 50 of them? Dude, that's so crazy. And the dogs, we have a little bit of time to deal with. Let's wait. Yeah, we lose one guy, big deal. And then we're going to defend, and the Shoths are going to defend. So now it's time for the next batch of spells. We could energize and just get like a magic missile going or something, but blessing on the bloat is probably good. Wait. Yeah, they're all waiting. It's fine. Yeah, that archer is going to do like 0 damage, so I think we just try and finish off the doggies. So we will blast you. We could use a second spell. Let's do a little bit of energizing, and let's do that. Oh, the morale is so good. Oh, God. The Slan Boys are very hitty. That's their whole thing. They're long-range kind of karate chop characters. That one's got 7 left. This one's pretty much dead weight. The archer is a joke at this point. I mean, we could try and finish it off. Let's see. They're all immune to my curse, so this guy's going to chill. Yeah, couldn't even kill one. So the Shoth is going to come finish you off. And then we can do lightning bolts, magic missile, and the Shoth can finish him now. Yeah, really, really smooth, actually. Really smooth. We lost almost nothing. We lost one guy against 145 archers. So you might be wondering why I don't grab those gold piles. A lot of it, this game, I feel, is like efficiency on the movement. You know, like we want this quarry because it's going to give us enough to build. And then can I go here? Yeah, we're going to need to go back on the trail now. Great. Are we level 12, by the way? We're 11, so we're not quite at Dimensional Door yet, but we will be soon. So we're going to get Dimensional Door. Because if I had like grabbed that gold, I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, we want to get this. I wouldn't have been able to make it over to get this mill, for example, right? So it's all about the timings there. Arcane spells we don't give a shit about. Spell power is cute, but we can get that later. Our gold is all right. I think getting the Shoth, the speed buff, is better. All right, so let's keep heading this way. There should be another city. There's another lumber mill here, which we need, because if we're going to be building up a bunch of cities. And now we see some stronger Pandora's boxes. So that's good. And back in the capital, we want to get the walls. And resource, we're doing really good here. We don't need to worry about that. So honestly, what I'm going to start doing is building some infrastructure in this city so we can get more unit recruits. Yeah, I need to get level 12, though. We're pretty freaking close. And then we get Dimensional Door, and we just, yeah, we're the Dark Lords at that point. All right. I think this is by far the most I've ever seen you stream. Well, the thing is like historically we stream RTS games, which are incredibly, hard on my hands. But this game is pretty chill. I can play this game longer than I can most RTS games. So that is one of the big variables there. This is Harmony. The win con, yeah. You just find their hero and kill it, and then you win. That's pretty much it. What day are we on? We're on day 4. Okay, so we need to find the other city. How do you ensure getting what? What do you mean by that? Dimensional door. Okay, so you have what's called astrology points. So if you look at your city here, your cities can generate either gold, law points, or astrology, depending on how you upgrade them. Astrology points, this eyeball icon right here in the Magic Observatory, you click that, and you can spend your astrology points on either Dimensional Door or any of these advanced world map spells. And then you can upgrade them as well. So that's how you do it. That's how you do it, my friend. Warhammer Total War does hurt my hands, actually. It does. Because it's very... In between games, no, but when you're playing, it's a lot of rapid clicking and APMs. Whereas here, I click for a couple seconds, and then I'm like resting for like a minute or two, right? So it's very conducive to that. Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate it, man. I do have old man hands, yeah, unfortunately. I actually have a hand condition. It's not even old man hands. It's just... Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have an autoimmune disease, and what it does is it attacks the tendons in my body. So it attacks my wrist tendons, my hamstrings, my Achilles tendons, my bicep tendons. So pretty much all of those things just like hurt all the time, just nonstop kind of like low key pain. Yeah, so that's why I can't go as hard in the paint, unfortunately, with really sweaty stuff. Yeah, it's all good, fighter. It's all good, man. You learn to live with it, You learn to live with it. All right, we're almost level 12. We're playing a really strong Total War player. He's just a power gamer. He's good at most games he plays, so this should be interesting. Oh, yeah, it's all good, Hildrick. I've had it for about 15 years. Yeah. Been dealing with it for 15 years. It started when I was like 20, 21. Now I'm old. I'm almost 40. Oh. Okay, he's about to finish his turn. I'm genuinely curious what he's going to have. It does make staying in shape difficult, yeah. I mean, I jog and do some, faster runs and things like that, but it's tricky. It's not... So, arthritis attacks your joints. My joints are perfectly fine, but it's very similar to rheumatoid arthritis, yeah. You have a name for the immune issue? It's very... One sec. Let me play this turn, and then we'll talk more, yeah? Okay, so we got a castle. Let's fight that. No, I'll happily talk to you about it, man. It's been a really hard thing, man. It's like it changed my life. Let's get the avatar down there. We're gonna wait, and then the avatar is gonna come slap the base on you. And then we can start on... The archer should be tied down from here on out. So now we just kill the swordsman. God, the Schism is so smooth compared to Hive. It's like you're playing a different game almost, Let's put that there. It's going to be a fair amount of you guys. That guy's pretty quick, actually, but we just defend, and now we wait, and the avatar is going to come get you. Frickin' laser beams, laser beams, and laser beams. Defend. All right. Yep, just polish that guy off, finish him with the arcane strike, and then the shot. The shots, they're kind of growing on me. Yeah, they're growing on me a little bit. All right, so did we just go deep on insight just to get the level advantage? What does that do for us? That's if we know tactics, and then restoring 10 mana each morning is pretty good. I do like that. So we're going to go ahead and get this. All spells gain 1 level. That's not bad. 2 spell power knowledge. I don't think we need that as much. And then restoring mana each morning. Do we really need that? Probably not, since we're Schism. So let's see. If we do this, we're going to get maxed out spells pretty easily. Archmage, so I think we're going to do that. All right. So back in this city. We can do the scouting ship. It's actually pretty good. It reveals the fog of war around the city. It's an underrated building. And 40's tier 2. We need to go to the marketplace and see if we can get that. So we're just going to sell you for a little bit of gold. Yeah, and I'll answer your question about the condition in a minute, man. I didn't forget. We want to get 40's tier 3. And then if we possibly can... Hive doesn't suck. They're just very difficult to play. All right, look how good that is, by the way. And now we have Dimensional Door, right? Oh, we don't have a Mage's Guild here. Damn shame. Okay. So let's do a little bit of creeping. Yeah, get the fat experience gains. And then we want a town portal back home. Pandora's boxes are a priority, so we see one here. That restores 6 mana each morning, which is decent. We see some chainmail up there. Usually breaking into your third biome is going to be more important. We see crystals. Yeah. Those resources down there are going to be huge. So we're going to go back home, because that will give us Dimensional Door. Double gold mines, too. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. All right, we will grab you guys. Oh, I don't have the money. Okay, so can we just buy one? 210 a pop, lol. That's really funny. Okay, so we can do the shots. Let's do the gold. Spell power is nice too, but I think just getting tax collectors going. Dimensional Door is level 12, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it's different here. Level 12, yeah. Yeah, so we're cooking. This is where the game becomes much easier when you get the high-level Dimensional Door. The Eerie Summoning Rites, we'll save up for it. If I can get that the next day, that's pretty freaking good. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to go back to our castle city. So we see a gold mine and a gold mine. Those are big. And then we can get the Black Dragon Tower. I don't really... let's see if we can do better. I don't think so. Yeah, the dragon's going to get its booty one way or the other. You know, fanning out against the dragon's probably better. Let's see if we could bait it to, like, fly in and attack one of these bastards. If I lose the 1 stacks, I don't really care too much. Or the low tier units. Okay, so... let's do the Avatar. It should be able to reach the dragon or come pretty close to it. Yeah, great. Chat Avatar. Now we can bless you. The blessings of the lady. Okay, yeah, dragon's tougher than I remembered. We can't quite one-shot it, which is too bad. Close, but no cigar. All right, so we're going to wait. And the Shoth, I don't think can reach either, obviously. So now we're just going to defend, and we just got to eat it. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, they just basically went after a bullshit target. You're going to wait. The Bloated Arbitrator. So he does 70 damage. Arbitrators have 75 HP. So we shouldn't lose a guy. Yeah, see, math, my worst subject. It comes into play from time to time. That's fine. That's fine. We got a shoddy shield. So we got a shield now. So we're pimping on that. And then we get to use the Goat of Spells, which is Dimensional Door. Oh, it's so good. We grab that. So now we got double gold mine. We're going to be rolling in it. And we're not done yet. We can probably get over here and clear this guy out. Not quite. So let's grab this with what little movement we have left. In the side city, resource depot is good to get here for sure. It's my shoddy shield, yes. In the city, we want to save the money. Okay, so we want to get Dimensional Door upgraded ASAP. So upgrade and upgrade. So now we can use it for even more distance. And then, we don't have Town Portal though. Bit of a shame. We want to go see what the breakthrough looks like to see how hard it is. Yeah, it's like Ice Zinch, you're right. That is kind of what this faction is like. Abilities, different stuff. We're going to go ahead and do the spell power. No, we got to get tax collectors and then spell power. Yeah, so you were asking about the health condition. Yeah, it took me a long time to diagnose it. For years, I went to doctors and was like, I have, you know, my body's beat up from sports. I was a pretty competitive athlete in college. Did a lot of weightlifting, sprinting, football, you know, whatever. So I thought my body was just beat up, and they misdiagnosed me, basically. They're like, yeah, you just have tendonitis, and it took me forever. But I eventually went to a rheumatologist. The rheumatologist was able to kind of put the signs together and figure it out, which is nice. Yeah, we want the eerie summoning here. We need to get some gold somehow. So where can we get gold from? Over here, Pandora's box. Yeah, so that is... Crystals aren't a huge priority for us. So we're going to go back to this city. Then we're going to go do this. Great. And we're going to take the golds, and then we're going to go get this. That's a difficult battle, but I don't think it's going to be so hardcore. I think we could do it. It's just a beekeeper guy. Okay, there's a lot of them, though. All right, so let's get back. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, a lot of beekeeper chads, but nothing that I don't think we can handle. So there are 55 of these little guys. Get the avatar, and then we want to drop a... Probably lightning bolts is fine. Yeah, let's start polishing off you guys, because they're really quick. Wait. Here comes the bee chads. The bloated arbitrator. Wow, these things are tanky. What the hell? Little hoplets. OP, I do dare say. All right, wait. Defends. And the avatar is going to come get you. And magic missile's cute. So I can run forward, polish this thing off, and then run back. And then we just probably look for despair. I think they can be despaired, yes. So we'll get the despair, and then you're going to go back here. We're going to use the avatar as a roadblock. Hopefully the AI will waste the tax on him. Yeah, perfect. Instead of advancing further forward. This guy's kind of getting danger close, so we're going to blast him. Chungus is going to get him too. And we can put a curse on this guy, like double curse him to try and soften him up. Okay, so the shots can come in. We probably lose a shot if we do this. Yeah, I think we have to wait. Unfortunately, this guy's coming right now. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. He's going to get in. Yeah, they're going to start. This is going to be painful here. Energize is not helpful. Guillotine will basically KO a model. I mean, it's better than nothing. Lightning bolts. So I think we lightning bolts you. And then we can guillotine another one. Yeah, so we're going to lose a couple shots probably. It's all right. No, they tanked it pretty freaking well, actually. I'm not unhappy about that. If we only lose one shot, then this is a huge win for us. Yeah, we want to throw at the one that's further away. Yes, and Chain Mistress. Cultist can go here. And let's go Magic Missile you. I'm actually pretty happy with how that went. That was pretty straightforward, pretty easy there. And he's guarding a good Pandora's box too. So, do we want the experience or do we just go for the morale? I think morale. We don't know Battlecraft. We don't know Daylight Magic, but I love this one. It just gives you +1 to all your stats, so it's nice. Come on, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Pandora's box is OP. So now let's see if we have any more laying around here. We see a lot of gold mines. I'm not seeing any more Pandora's boxes. That is a Grand Shoth dwelling. Unfortunately, Dimensional Door is on cooldown now. Can't quite afford the eerie summoning. It's... Wait. Oh, we don't have the disturbating... Oh, we screwed up our build a little bit. Okay, well, it's okay. We're going to get this. Damn. Okay, so I'm going to be another week behind on the big stuff, sadly. Do we want to do any summonings here? Let's just get the... Let's get the dwellings up. And then in this city, I guess we're just going to keep developing it. Yeah, we'll do a solar temple, and we are going to do some astrology points. I did screw up my build a little bit, but it's small mistakes. Should be fine. Yeah, get the dragon. It's whatever. Soulless Sash. All right. So now we have some dank upgrades. We're good on wood and ore. Cooldown of battle spells is reduced by 1. Let's go ahead and get arbitrator growth because they're just goats. All right. So first things first, we have a new day. So we're going to go home, recruit, and then we're going to break through into the third biome. Usually, I think on this map, just doing one per week is acceptable. We can't afford that now, but it's going to break our economy, so we don't have to do that right now. How to unlock unique buildings in the upper left. It's not on this map. It's a Grail building. So that's usually more of a single player thing. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. So we're going to buy the bloated corpses. Get the chain ladies. Wow, that's so many shots. Holy shit. And yeah, that army's pretty good now. You have to get the Grail, which I don't even know how to go about that, honestly. Dimensional door. What is good here? I mean, the dragon dwellings are usually pretty good. Because they just give you like an artifact, and it can be good. Yeah, now it's like easy mode, the artifact situation, because of our... Let's go over here. I'm sorry you guys no longer get the ASMR because the auto-resolves are easier. Expert leadership, yeah, let's do that. And friendly creatures gaining initiative is incredibly good. But cascading morale is very OP. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do the cascading morale. And we get another head, so we have double knowledge there. Is there anything else we can grab over here? Yeah, just kind of polish this off. Don't think we have the means to get back to the base. It's fine. We can keep building it out. And, yeah, we can get a marketplace. Mage's Guild level 2 is a good call. Let's go ahead and get a treasury. And then in this city, we don't need anything here. All right, guys, we're pimping. Doing good here. Let's get the concubus growth and pass turn. All right, so next turn we go... Otherwise, you waste 3 points when you spend another 2 to get a TP to level. I think in templates where they give you spells, you should unlock the spell in the observatory. Not sure what are you talking about here? Yeah. Anyways, what do we get level 2? So we got Web. Hey, Web's a great spell. Unfortunately, we're not going to get it till we go back. Although I think we build a Mage's Guild here and it will give us that. So we build a Mage's Guild next turn there. Just had my first week 2 break on Vendetta. I'm learning. That's really good, John. Yeah, how'd you do it, man? What was your secret? I usually don't even try and break on week 2 because I'm not good enough at the game yet. So yeah, they don't really have a name for it, Rasphere. They generally call it, they just say like it's like a psoriatic arthritis that doesn't affect the joints, but it focuses on the tendons. And they've also called it enthesitis before, systemic enthesitis. I don't know. There's all sorts of shit. And can we upgrade this to max tier to get the double town portal? That's when we're cooking. Look at all these shitty ass items we have. It's adding up though. Okay. Hey Turn, is there any kind of game you would like to see in the future or something? Yeah, I want Dawn of War 4, man. I'm definitely waiting for that very excitedly. Okay, so we got our endgame units. A little bit late to the party on that. If he made any effort, he'll probably have gotten to his quicker. Okay, so the dragons, we already did that. We're gonna go down the road. We got +4 Mercury. Is it worth the kaboink on the road here? Probably is. And then crystals. All right, so from here, dimensional door is probably fine. Yeah, that's an easy breakthrough. We could even do this ancient crypt on the way over, which is totally fine. Astrology points daily. Spell power is coming together nicely. I forgot to build a Mage's Guild in that other city. It's fine. The only thing we miss out on is Web. It's not a big deal. We could buff our arbitrators. Buffing our shots is also a good idea, but we have time to do that. Let's go ahead and get the astrology points coming in. Turinitis, I know that's what it should be called. The Cursed Old House is actually good. I think that's worth doing. So we hit this, and then we break out. I think that is the recipe for success here. Yeah, cool. This is Harmony. In my opinion, it's the best multiplayer map. It's very, very good. So what do we have spawning in this city? We have We need to get the House of Chains and the Bloated McMansion there. Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, Cursed Old House gives you actually a good quality artifact, and it's pretty easy too. How do you choose the map? We're playing a custom lobby, so we're not queuing on ladder. So we basically just arranged it with my buddy. And I know the ladder map, so we just picked one of those. Since you got Town Portal for free on this map, it makes sense to fully upgrade it to be able to use it more times. Yeah, we will. I like Dimensional Door, though. Dimensional Door is the GOAT, so... I figure get Dimensional Door first, because being able to teleport twice is really broken. So now we just zip down here. Easy battle. It's fine. And check that out. We got Vortex Robe. So whenever an opponent casts a spell, restores 40% of its cost of mana to the wearer. So that's actually good for a battle versus a player, but for now it is not. And it's part of a set. Oh, I have the rags. Oh, we might actually disenchant that. Okay. That's an easy battle too. So we net +1 from the resurrect. Sure, that's fine. Now we have a rapier. Friendly creatures deal 10% more melee damage. Cool. All right, so Mage's Guild here, so we don't screw that up again. Let's go over here. We have the Eerie Summoning Rite. In this city, I mean, I would like to get the involuntary summons. Probably head to Mage's Guild tier 3. And then over here, we can actually get our endgame unit already. So let's get the Eerie Summoning Rite. You're hella late, but you're here. Welcome in. Yeah, happy to have you here, dude. Battle. Okay. Oh, shit. I should have deployed further forward. These things are ranged, but it's fine. All right. So we're going to wait. And the Avatar is going to go try and bait some attacks. Ouchies. All right. That hurts. The bloated corpses guys should do some fat damage, though. And I should have used the spell first. I just got excited. It's one down, and the Avatar is going to be able to tie up the two on top, so we don't need to worry about that. Hey, pretty good. Nice. So now the Shoth is going to go, and he will get Thick Hide. Oh, shit, I have map-wide Thick Hide? Okay. Today I learned. And then we want to... Come on, Spellbook, stop bugging out on me here. Guillotine is cute for finishing one off. Nice morale. Fortunately, lost more than I should have. I misplayed that. Oh, but we have the Abyssal Communion, so we only actually lost one unit. Oh, OP. All right, Expert Avatar Summon. Making it immune to Dispel effects is probably the way to play here. Especially if my opponent knows, oh, this thing is so... This tree is OP as hell, by the way. So now we're in our maximum biome. This is the place where you get the good stuff. Get Dimensional Door. So we're going to keep doing that. And then we're going to Dimensional Door again if we can. No, it looks like we can't. You can use their involuntary summons twice a week. That one's not going to be bad. Although I think we only have the Cultist Dwelling, which kind of sucks. But yeah, we're going to want to get some of those. So what do we want to buff? We have these guys. So let's... Effects that last one turn longer. Cold Touch is good, but not yet. So let's just get the astrology points going. And save the rest. Is that movement? It is. Okay, so that should be an easy battle for us. And we have an Arbitrator Dwelling. Did I get the one up above? I never got that, but I do have this one, so now the involuntary... I need to get this. Otherwise, the involuntary summons won't be able to do its thing. So we get that. Then we get the double involuntary summons, and then we're cooking. Yes. Let's take the money. Oh, but there's a Harambe guarding that. It's not super important, so we're going to Dimensional Door. Actually, how many are guarding that? That is an easy battle, especially with our magic. Easy. Attack. We can do Expert Communion, yes. Enemy spells cost 1 more for each communion level. Each victory in battle increases the number. We want the Celestial Abyss. And then we do the most broken. This is the most broken ship, but we're going to do the involuntary summons ×2. So you guys are ready to see a pro gamer play? So now we can use this, and we can summon you and you. Oh, God, we get 2 batches of free bloated corpses, guys. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, we're going to have like 5,000 of those things, man. It's going to be cracked. All right, so now we're in our elite biome here. Let's get a bank. And here, we can go ahead, and we already have the Disturming Summoning right. We can't afford the House of Chains. Cultist Spire isn't worth it. That's fine. And we don't really need much here, to be fair. The innuendos. I actually didn't even notice I did an innuendo there, so yeah, you caught me. Okay, so the city does not have a Mage's Guild, but it needs one. So, no, it does have a Mage's Guild. Great, so we don't even need to worry. We can just sit here and replenish, or we can go home and buy a little bit from one of our side towns. So we will do that. Because we can just town portal back, and, yeah, next we need to unlock the town portal. So we're going to go buy the shots. We're going to get... Yeah, you guys actually, we would love to upgrade here. But I don't have the money to do that. We can do it next turn before we leave. And then we can get the Abyssal guys there too. A Warhammer mod for this? That would be really interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool. Target tier 5 creature, tier 6. We want to buff our tier 6 creature here. And now we can get the Abyss Stairs back, and that's where we become very overpowered. Alright. Let's do you. We're going to go ahead and get the Lesser Summoning right. Great. And then we can get you Laser Beam boys. More shots, which we'll upgrade eventually. You seem like a pretty competitive guy. Do you enjoy story-based games? When I was younger, I did. I like... The last story-based game I really dove into hard was Disturbing Summoning Right. I mean, we can just upgrade this. Getting the Bloated McMansion seems good, but we are indexed into this unit. Yeah, I think that's worth it to get the shots upgraded eventually. Was Baldur's Gate. I really had a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate. We're going to get astrology points here. Schism has some very good laws. They do. And that is an impossible battle. Is it really impossible, though? You can't web those things. That makes them quite a pain in the ass, but that is a goated item they're guarding. I would love to get Clear Fog. So Clear Fog is... I don't think I can cast that. Isn't that a tier 1 spell? Wow, I actually have, like, a lot of good spell level ups. Okay. Trying to remember where Clear Fog is. We have Daylight. We have From a Bird's Eye. If we level up From a Bird's Eye, it could let us see. Cursed Old House. We have double dimensional door, so I think we're just chilling. Easy fight. That's fine. Warrior's Belt and Keeper's Amulet. That's going to give us 2 defense. So our stats are starting to get up there. A Troglodyte. I've never done the Troglodyte building. 4 knowledge, and then... That is being guarded by Beachheads. So let's go get that. We didn't even have to fight it. Wow. So that's going to give us +4 knowledge. That's going to make our avatar even better. Let's battle that. See if we can do better. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. Usually on this one, you want to top load one side. So when you're doing the deployment, you want to top load one side. So you alpha strike that side, and then you just lose the trash units. That's the best way to do this one. All right. Let's do a little bit of Harry Potter. Harry Potter. You don't really need to. I think I'm just going to use the avatar. Okay, so avatar's coming. He could just go here. He'll be able to reach everywhere, basically. All right, so... Yeah, he goes and then he goes. So we want to take down their initiative first. Now Minotaur is coming. He won't be able to reach anything notable. I'm going to try and bait him to stay over here. And you see how I have green numbers on my units? That is because I have extra units, basically. So it's very, very good. Let's get you. Get you out. Good night, sweet prince. And we are going to defend, and Mistress of Chains is going to do that. So we still haven't gone below our actual units. Our fake units are still here. Awesome, dude. We lost one crappy guy. Just a casual 12,000 gold. And yeah, you definitely want to do these. Yeah, it's worth the curse. We got a helmet, +2 defense on that. Pretty nice. And the Vori runes, I don't know if I could do those yet. Let's see if I have another dimensional door. I don't. So we are just on natural movement now. Yeah, we got this. That's going to be a Agashoth Rider dwelling. Yeah. It's a temporary debuff. So if you look here, you can see I have -1 spell power and knowledge for like 2 turns. It's like, it's a joke. Okay, we can do Expert Nightshade. Sure, let's do that. Cooldown of spells is reduced by 1. Little chest there. And do I want a town portal home? I don't think I can because I just came over here, so. All right, let's get our tier 6 creature upgrade. No, we got it. Oh, no, we have it. No, we were saving up for the communion thing. Oh, max communion. It won't kick in until next turn, but when we do get that, we're just a Dark Lord then. That is a difficult battle. It's becoming easier. We have the bloats. I'll explain how communion works in just 1 second, my friend. Yeah, House of Chains. Let's get that. We need to get off the chain, and Solar Temple is going to be do more golds, and then here we can do a bank. Okay. Yeah, so how it works is at the beginning of each day, you build up communion levels, and when you start a battle, your army gets falsely inflated by a percentage based on the amount of communion levels you have. That talent I just got, okay, so that's, his base is down here. This is his fancy biome. If I go down there, then I'm in his territory, and it's probably going to end simultaneous turns. So I'm going to chill out on that for a second. I'm going to do this. Free money. Free money. So, like, the smart play would be to probably, yeah, level 5. No, level 4. Level 4 is the highest you can get from this city. Yeah. It's worth getting, though. And from here, let's get our big bloats maxed out. You get extra units. That's it. It's as simple as that. You just get a bunch of extra units. Yeah, it's really freaking good. These Harambe's need to go. Destroy them. We get a free ability level up. Archery is what we want. Although, ooh, +2 attack for each point of morale. Yeah, that's actually probably better, because it'll buff everything. Can we get here? So you see when you get the world map spells, like Dimensional Door just lets you like karate chop biomes. It's pretty insane. Yeah, there is a dwelling over there. I'm going to probably go home and get by. Town Portal, we'll be able to get it upgraded soon. I have one more Dimensional Door, so I'm trying to decide where I want to go. How am I doing on my timer? A little bit tight, but it's okay. You always want to min-max this if you can. Destroy them. Get a little bit of dust. And then we will go from there. Okay, so can I TP home? I can. How do I want to TP home? I don't think so. I think we just go here to get our mana replenished. Second wind is really good too. It depends on your hero. When I'm not playing Schism, Schism gets a F ton of mana. Like for free. So you can stay out on the world longer. Whereas other characters might want to do second wind because it's a little bit more affordable. We'll do the Great Library. And then we can get... the Bloated Mansion would be smart to get here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, second wind you can get online earlier. Absolutely. So let's do this. Dragon Scale Shield's really good. 3 attack and defense. Dude, we're pimping now, dogs. Angels guarding something. Yeah. Don't really care about the Nightshade spells. We see that teleports me to any city, which can take me home. Country Roads. Sandals of the Saint. I could probably win that fight after I buy. What does that give me? 2 to all my stats, and I don't have any shoes. So we'll definitely consider doing that when I'm on my way back. A box. Yeah, boxes are just amazing. So we're going to do a dimensional door. Accept that. Expert Nightshade magic, and we will do +1 level to my Nightshade spells. We get Star Child. Great. So we got Star Child. That's really, really good. So now we can do dimensional door. Karate chop that guy, and we're gonna go back to our side. Yeah, we're gonna want to recruit here and do the involuntary summons. I think we have done them this week. Yeah. Okay. All creatures, enemy creatures lose speed and initiative. That's really good for us. I have all the Nightshade, yeah, but so we have. Wait, we should have no Star Child, right? Yeah, we know Star Child. We can summon 40 Star Children, so it's pretty good. And then we want to get Town Portal upgraded, obviously. Although at this point, do I really need Town Portal? Second Wind might be better for chasing him down. I think that's true. All right, guys. That's turn. So let's get that. We're going to do the bloats, and then we can do the involuntary summons. OP. Oh, God, yes. It's another free arbitrators. We'll get 6 more of those bastards. We got 3 of the big dogs. 88 of you guys. And then the shots, we should get 14. And we want to get these guys for the terrain buffs. So we're going to go and grab you guys. Great. That's fine. So that's a pretty good army. And I could get all the way down to the city. I want to go get those OP items now. From a bird's eye, if I upgrade that, it will show me where he is. I need dust, though. Single hero is my preferred format. I think it's way better. But to each their own, you know. All the events I'm going to be hosting will be with this. Okay, so now we want to go take down those angels. I have Berserk, but the angels are immune to it, which is unfortunate. But I have the Star Children summoned too, so it's going to be crazy good. Dimensional Door. Let's battle that. Classic games take way too long for my liking, yeah. They take forever. But look how many fake units I have. I have a free 7 arbitrators. Oh, that's so good. Yeah. I know, my tier 1 unit's gonna die, but I'm gonna get a really good item for it. So now what we can do is we can summon the Star Children. And we don't even really care too much about those tier 1 units. Alright. Let's move up. And you're gonna move up. Avatar is gonna go tie you 2 down, I think. Oh, Avatar can actually tank that. Pretty Chad. And oh my god, I'm gonna kill 5 of these guys. Oh, just friggin' one shot, dog. Star Child does have AoE. It can't attack ground though. Okay. And let's butter you up. See, it still hasn't even gotten through my fake ones yet. Oh, I love it. That's so good. If we let these guys die, we could re-summon them too, which would be pretty good. Berserk is pointless here. There's PvP in this game. You take your turns at the same time. Yeah. High morale is pretty freaking great, so I think we just wait here. Avatar is gonna come slap you. Yeah. Laser beam bros. One shot. Oh my god, the arbitrators are so good. So we only lost a bunch of shit tier 1 units, basically. If you Avatar first and then Star Child, you can lock more of them down. No, because they had higher initiative than me, so I don't think it mattered. We're gonna get this, and we can get cover, yeah. Oh, +2 to all stats. So good. All right, so now, what is our weapon? Our weapon is this rapier thing, which is mediocre. So we're gonna go back this way. Please just run away. That's fine. And let's go ahead and do expert defense. Oh man, we're getting all the good gear, guys. It's about time. Yeah, so we have really good stats. 30,000 experience. It doesn't even level me up. That's pretty funny. All right, we have second wind. I can use it to maybe grab that. Is that even really worth it? Can go get the bloated arbitrators here. So second wind is going. Nice, we get 2 more of those chunguses. And I think this city is mostly cleared out. Yeah, we bought all the goodies from here. This city could use a little bit of milk. We should have gotten 40s here a long time ago. And also we want to get the involuntary summoning rights so we can grab the goods. Okay, so we can get the riches. I think getting the abyssal envoy growth is good, but we're most likely going to be fighting sooner than later. Let's get the buffs for the shots. Yeah, so we got some good gear, man. I mean, I can go break down now and see what he's up to. You probably disenchant this. And what that will do is that's going to allow me to upgrade a spell I have, but I need to go back to a Mage's Guild to benefit from that. So I should be able to now see what he's doing there. All right, we pass turn. Okay, so we can go back to the city, and then do we have a portal nearby? We do have a portal there, so I can get back and then start putting the pressure on. Okay. So we're going to go back to the city. Deep well. We're going to get the bloats, the big dogs, get some of the big scaries, and get some shots. Everything else is kind of tertiary, honestly. It doesn't matter too much. And, oh, we forgot the chain ladies. It's okay. And then we're going to go ahead and do a dimensional door. Go up here. Say Do Widzenia to you. Get some offense. Bonus against summon creatures. I think I just do the minus percentage defenses there. And now we can go down to Heaven Spire. So we've looped all the way back around. And since we regenerate so much mana every day with OP Schism stuff, we just move south and... Yeah, I can do this now too. Let me get my spellbook out. Yep. This is going to let us know where he is. So he is down there. Okay. So we know what Homeboy's up to. See you later, dragon. And simultaneous turns have now stopped. They have now stopped. Oh, the white tree. Yeah, I always forget about it. Yeah, the white tree's all the way over here. Yeah. I think I'm going to go for it now since I'm already here, but if I can't catch him, then But you're right, the white tree would have been a good play. So I don't have enough money to buy anyways, though, to be fair. Sorry for repeating, just want to pick your thoughts. Anything you would have liked Baldur's Gate to have done different? Oh, man. I only did one playthrough, so I'm definitely not someone who would have, like, good... terrain buff is important, but we're in neutral terrain right now. I can get the friendly creatures here, and then, yeah... That one's not bad. So you would get this and then this. Is there anything else I'm missing? Not really. We got most of the essentials, man. The terrain buff is good, though. So our entire army, by the way, is going to be 6 times 3, but also... 6 times 4. So our entire army is going to be 24% bigger in the fights. We got some good shit, man. We got like good stats. I feel like we're pretty pimp. We could creep a little more, but I like to put the pressure on. Did you romance Hysteria? No. Yeah, so now that we're close by, it takes away the what's it called? Yeah, do I have Berserk? I think I have Berserk too. Simultaneous turns. So now we're alternating. Yeah. Would you like to run a mirror match turn, Schism versus Schism? I'll see if Martinius wants to play again, and I'm probably going to get on ladder after this, so you can queue up against me if you want. Okay, yeah, we know it's Martinius' turn. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find the combat system? In Baldur's Gate, I had Baldur's Gate 3, Shadows of Om was one of my favorite games of all time. It's so freaking good. So I liked it. Yeah, it was fine. But I'm not too picky. Yeah, this is we got the Pauper's Glory. It's pretty nice. No set pieces here. The Dragon Shield. There's probably, I feel like, a Dragon Utopia or something on this map. There's got to be one somewhere. Reset all skills and attributes gained from levels, allowing one to retrain the hero. Wow. So you can retrain your entire hero there. It's not bad. Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Om. Yes, that's what I meant. Most people I play seem to pick... Temple's one of the easiest factions to play. I did finish my turn. You'll notice that the turn timer isn't running right now, so my opponent is doing his thing. We can do the Monty Hall. Yeah, just grab that. We have the Four Scholars Observatory. 260 mana is pretty good. What map is this? This is. I think this map is way better than the Jeebus and the Vendetta. It's quicker. I think it's what I don't like about the Jeebus maps that I really dislike actually is the fact that like, your late game army is pretty much all box units, which I think is kind of lame. It takes away your faction identity. I like maps where you actually use units from your faction. I think it's way more fun. That's just me though. You know, some people like the boxes. I don't like the Pandora's boxes. It's stupid when you roll up on somebody's army and they have like 40 Phoenixes and like, 30, Death Knights. You're like, dude, it's like, it's not even your faction anymore. I still enjoy playing those maps, but this is my preference because you stick more to your guns, Yeah. I don't like the Jeebus archetype too much. I still do like longer games though. I like it more than tournament. Tournaments, I think tournament can be a bit of a cheesy format. There's like certain strategies that are just so much better than everything else there, and like it really skews the meta. Vendetta sucks. I don't know why. Well, Vendetta is better than Jeebus because at least you start with Town Portal, but it does have some cheese because you start off with the spells and it goes really fast. Although I don't know, maybe Jeebus is better now that I think about it. This one's called Harmony. It's very good. All right. Should have gotten that Abyssal Envoy dwelling. It's kind of crappy we didn't. Martinius shaking in his boots somewhere, I'm sure. Or coming to get me, who knows. Well, he wouldn't know I was here, although he would because it went to simultaneous turns. Damage over time. Okay, so my turn begins, really, but I just get to do this. That's it. That's all I get. Dimensional door. We can go get the Harambes. And I don't have any money. That is a unequipped city. I don't have the means to get to it, sadly. But we will keep an eye on it. All right, so... Alchemical Depot, yeah, why not? Here we can get the native terrain. Then we can get the frozen homeland. All right, so whose turn is it now? It's his turn now, right? Benzetta caused me to fall asleep on the stream. It's long. It's very long, yeah. Very, very long. So he hasn't gotten his neutral city yet, which is a good sign. We replenish back up to full mana. I need to dust some of these items and try and upgrade something here. I can upgrade that. The boots, upgrading the boots would be +1 to every attribute. That's probably going to be like 100 to upgrade everything there. Yeah. Curious to see what his army looks like. Is it standard or ranked? I'm playing with a friend right now. Yeah. Playing with a friend. So he's I come from the Total War community, and he's a high-level Total War tournament player, so we're both learning this game. Curious to see what he's got. He's playing Dungeon. Yeah, we got good knowledge, okay spell power, decent stats with expert offense, expert defense as well. Our communion level is 7, so 7 times 4 actually, so 28% bigger is going to be our army. I'm trying to learn Hive, but it's hard learning curve. Hive is one of the hardest factions to learn. Yeah, I'll play Hive for you today, and you'll see I'm a decent Hive player. Like I can hang with other factions with Hive, but this is so much easier. Is Hive good? Hive is good, but very difficult to play. Schism is probably a top tier faction, I would say. Schism and Grove are both insanely good. It depends on the heroes too. Necropolis is incredibly OP on big maps. So Necropolis is really good on this map too, because you can get a lot of raised dead agency from all of this. I'm not the best Hive player. We actually have one of the best Hive players in chat. He's hanging out. All right, so his turn's about to finish. I don't like Pandora's boxes. Yeah, I don't like Pandora's boxes. I like the ones that give you units from your faction, but the ones that give you neutral units, I just think kind of breaks the identity. Schism is very Protoss. Yeah, it is. It is very Protoss. I agree with that. Necropolis is a great faction. I usually ban them, actually. Because everyone bans Schism, usually. He didn't ban Schism. I think he banned... I banned Temple, and then he banned... what the hell did he ban? Do you guys remember? So, I love this ability from a bird's eye, because it lets you see where the enemy hero is. So, if he's around here, I can go hunting and hunt him down, you know? I think he went home to buy. So, yeah, he went home to buy, which is good for me, because now I can just take his goodies here. So we're going to go ahead and Dimensional Door. We're going to get that city. And does it have a Mage's Guild? It does. So what we do is we build Mother Nature, which will give me 2 free spell power. And, oh, more boxes. Oh, God, yes. Okay. I don't know what kind of units it'll give me. We'll see. He banned Necropolis. Yeah, fair play. That's smart. Let's get the walls. For additional units. We can get 40s here if we want to. Yes. And we can get a resource depot for the gems. Okay. So we built all that. Destroy them. And then we will take the attack. Get these Hydras to run away. He's got all his Hydra dwellings over here. Okay, so we just learned all the tier 5 spells in Shadow Magic. That's incredibly broken. So we have Naira's Kiss, Coup de Grace, and Shadow Army now. I believe there's another city here. I believe there is. That's going to give me movement points. Which isn't terrible. So we'll Dimensional Door over here. Destroy them. Can grab that. Just do as much as we possibly can. Yeah, these are all his dwellings. I do have second winds. Getting there, I should be able to reach that actually. Because of second wind, which we want to upgrade right now. Can't get it all the way maxed out, but it's still better than nothing. Alright, so inside at this point it's kind of pointless. So we're just going to take the spell power. Try those guys. Ancient Idol is a hero ignores the restriction abusing. Oh, that's so OP for our build actually. Oh. So now we can double cast tier 5 shadow spells. That's so busted up. Dude. Talk dirty, man. We'll take some gold. Let's see what I got back in my cities here. You don't really have a whole lot to recruit. If he lets me keep creeping, though, in his biome, he's going to lose the game, probably. He'll fall too far behind, I think. Let's see what the borders look like. Okay, so, yeah, it doesn't show the borders. It just shows all the critters, I guess. Okay, so that's like the edge of the map here. There's a couple more fancy things down there. I can go back to the city here. And we can just hang out in the city. So we're going to hang out there. And then we can get the Frozen Homeland, which is going to give us stats when fighting on native terrain, which we should be. And we have all the shadow spells. Yeah. We have all these. They just don't appear here, but let's see what level they are. We're pretty close. We're running a little bit tight on the turn timer. Yeah, we need to get out of the city there, and then I can see. I should just pass turn. Okay, so I could reset the Fog of War in this area so he won't be able to see over here. Okay, so we got Star Children, we got Naira's Kiss. There's a really good combo with Nightshade Magic and Schism. You get this ability on your Law Tree, and it makes it so your overtime spells last an additional round. It's very, very good. Oh, also we have the summoning one, don't we? Yeah, we summoned 20% more Star Children. Oh, Call of the Deep. There's so much good stuff. There's so much good stuff. So we could just go due south right now, and we make sure we get all the goods. We are a wizard, Harry. We are. You're a lizard, Harry. Here's our opponent. He's playing the luck guy. Yeah, what's my highest? I need to get some like upgraded shots, right? I feel like I need to do that. So we can go home, upgrade the shots, and then zip down here to the town gates. We'll do that next week. Be careful, these lands are treacherous, are they? It doesn't look like he's been over here a lot. Yeah. Haven't seen him in a bit. He's moving, though. He's moving and a grooving. And so upgrading the bloats is 75. We're getting 5 per turn. We do have the upgraded Disturbing Summoning Right. So I think we just upgrade the bloats and then the shots, and I think we're cooking. Looks like his luck has just run out. That's hopefully what's going to happen, Pwn. Hopefully his luck does run out, big dog. I sure hope so. Yeah, looks good. All is calm in the realm, man. All is calm in the realm. Nothing really worth getting here. These are all dwellings from his faction. Angels guarding that, which is a permanent stat attribute increase. I think we just explore south. No, he already broke in here. He was down here creeping. Because there's 2 cities in this biome, so he's probably on the other city right now. But I'm gonna go steal it, because if I steal his other city, he won't be able to. Town portal over here, so he's gonna be stuck in the shitty biomes while I just farm over here. Send in the toilet chads, dude. He's coming. The World of Warcraft gamers are rising up, dude. You ready? Look at this. These guys. This looks like me in my college days of playing WoW. Just like fat toilet seat master. Yeah, there's the keyboard right there. Can you buy and delete his dwelling units? I don't know. I think he has a separate. I'm not sure how that works, actually. That's a really good question. I don't think it'd be worth it, but yeah. Yes. Have you seen his white tree yet? I haven't. I would like to get my white tree also. So I probably will go get mine. Yeah, that's actually a priority, I think. Proc my white tree, go buy some stuff, come back. The tree gives you a free week of spawns in all of your cities. It's insanely good. So you just get a lot of extra units. And I assume he's done his. Oh, there's a box down there. Man, okay, what's in the box? His tree, if mine is right on the edge, so his tree is going to be like right here. I could go try and get it. And then if I can't, I TP here, dimensional door, dimensional door. I should be able to reach my tree no matter what. I do kind of wish I had upgraded the frickin', what's it called instead? The town portal, so I could zip around better. Yeah, we don't know what he's doing. He could be creeping the middle biome too. The middle biome's okay. Nothing really that worth doing there. Everything worth doing is over here. If you proc somebody's tree, can they not proc it? Is that actually the case? Yeah, so it's got to be this way. And I think we just get, now that we're committed, we get fully upgraded second wind. That's going to let us move twice. I really enjoy taunting a huge stack of tier 1 units and then, oh yeah. Yeah, that's fun strategies out there, man. Yeah, stolen white tree is practically GG. Yeah, Dave. Oh, Davok, what's up, dog? How you doing, man? It's the big dog. We're playing Martinius from Total War. He's representing RTK here. His dreaded clan. So he should be done in a second. We're both running a little bit tight on the timers. First thing you always want to do is use this spell and see where they are. To make sure they're not pulling a quick one on you. The daylight spell. Yeah, from a bird's eye. It's very, very good. The tree gives you an instant batch of spawns in your base, in all your bases. Yeah. Yeah, we got good stats. Even though we're a spellcaster, you can see we have high attack, high defense, but a lot of that is because of items, obviously. We have the Dark Hatchet and the Dragon Scale Shield. Where is Clear Fog, by the way? It's not tier 1. It's not tier 2. I'm looking for Clear Fog. Okay, so this is a tricky conundrum here. Do we go and look for his tree? Oh, dude, I could attack him, guys. Oh, the temptation. All right, we're going to start working down the road. Wait, where the hell did he go? Wait, he was just there, right? He was down there, yeah? Okay, there he is. He could be in the city. Yeah. Pone says it's time, so it must be time. Cave dragons, so now we can do second wind. Oh, you're in trouble, buddy. Oh, bread is about to be buttered. Oh, God, yeah. So check it out. We have 9 free arbitrators. So mean. All right, let's split you guys up. Do this. Yeah, you can go in this corner. And see what his stats look like. All right. Let there be a reckoning. Let the boy watch. Evil Schism. Evil Eyeball Man. Yeah, so we get 9 free arbitrators. Very, very good. Yeah, so our army's pretty jacked. Is the hero a troglodyte? We're gonna see. He's deploying his army all fancy right now. This is Anakin and the Younglings. It could be. Could be. We're not sure. And there he is. Okay, so he should be deployed now. Oh, he's eating into his turn timer. Oh no. He's doing the big deploys. Oh, those. I think we got better stats. He does have the initiative jump on me, though. So I think what we do first is we do Starchild Summon, followed up by Avatar Summon. So he just cast Mass... Oh, Unnatural Calm. Lowers my stats by 30. And then he hit me. So let's do the Star Children. And then we're going to do the Avatar. We're going to springboard the Avatar. So look at that. We get extra deployment, which is really good. Wait. And the Avatar Chad is going to go slap him in the face here. What do we want to get? I think we go down here and just boink you real quick. All right. Yeah, the arbitrators are going to one-shot some shit. They are, for sure. Although he did lower the attack by 30%, so maybe it won't one-shot, but it's going to be a lot still. Yeah, he's already out of mana, too. He's looking pretty cooked. Martin says, worst possible. He's in chat already. Martin's here in chat. He's like, worst possible moment. Well, yeah, he's like, you know, I was waiting to ambush you. I was waiting to ambush you here. Don't leave early. We got to see the fighting, man. We want to see what the units can do. Yeah, just wait. I just wasted my army to get 60,000 gold to buy more army. Oh, so you took a hard fight, yeah. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Yeah, play it out. Yeah, I want to see how much damage my unit's doing and stuff. Play it out. Yeah, see what you can do. He cleared the structure with one of the harder fights. It depends on which one. The Vori runes. Yeah, don't sweat it, dog. Don't sweat it. Don't forget to move your timers on, brother. The Avatar is causing havoc. Yeah, it's still his turn, right? There we go. Okay, so he's waiting. Yeah, we'll just zap you. What's my morale at, by the way? Yeah, I think I've... oh, he has luck penalties, but my morale is still very good, so we do have unluckiness, though. Yeah, I don't know where the turn timer for him went. If the fight was running earlier, it would have been... But it looks like... He says if the fight was one round earlier, it would have been different, but it looks like you would have won either way. Maybe. All right, arbitrators can pound the dragons. And then we can shoot you. Oh, forbidden morale. Okay, Star Child's... How much is it to do its bombardment? It's 3, so we're not going to make that happen. That's for sure. He's not blobbed up anywhere, so we'll just keep killing the dragons. And, wow, really? 0 dragons killed there, huh? Prevents target creature from using its activated abilities. Okay, so we're going to boink the dragon. Take down Unlucky Strike. Yeah. You can use Mirror Image on the Toilet Seat Lords. Yeah, you can. It's solid. But his debuff is pretty good, though. The Unnatural Calm, minus 30% of my whole army is not bad at all. Next turn, though, we do Naira's Kiss and Berserk, and that's pretty devastating. Or do we just do... We probably coup de grace him next turn, actually. That'll just... that'll KO it. I probably should have coup de grace here. Okay. Here comes the Minotaurs. The Riders can move up. Hydra's gonna come. This guy's kind of slow. But he's tanky, so we can just move him up and fight. The Shoth will one-shot pretty much either of these. Yep. The Shoths are my characters that I invested in. It's what my guy does. I actually like them. I didn't like them before, but today they felt pretty good. Yeah, Shadow Army on the Toilet Seat Masters is actually very broken. It's very good. And we have enough to double cast also. So we'll see where the dragons go. Yeah, they're going to go after my backline here, it looks like. Well, even if you had 60k, it depends on how much you have in your base. Because I had the same thing where I had a lot of money, but not, or I could have, but not a lot of guys to get. All right, so let's go ahead and do the Dread spells. And that's the thing, if you're the one who's slower to break into your opponent's biome, then they're the ones, you know, who are trying to ambush you. Coup de grace. And then we will do... And I have that idol that lets me double cast Nightshade. That's so freaking good. Let's do Shadow Army on the Toilet Seat Overlords. Oh my god, 53 of them. Oh, that's so powerful. Okay. No morale. Let's get the Avatar back here. We can try and take you down. And yeah, go from there. The Toilet Seat Lords, they are. So you got a lot in the base, huh? The greed got you. The greed is it happens, man. That is a lot of damage. All right. Toilet Seat Master. All right, GG. I feel like the box RNG is so game-changing. Yeah, it can be, but on this map, you either get experience or creeps, so both are really good. Boxes are also better for certain factions because you just get like better unit archetypes. All right, GG. Yeah, caught you with your pants down a little bit. It happens. So that spell is really good. Because you can see where enemy heroes are. So like if you get double dimensional door plus double second wind, and then you have the eagle eye spell, you can always catch people out on the map. Yeah, you can always catch them. I'm gonna go grab some water. GG, Martin. Yeah, GG, brother. So I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, and we're gonna do some more games. right, guys. What did I miss? The player won according to the win condition, yes. You need a John Johnson game, huh? All right, so let's... Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to I always restart the game. I don't know if it's a conspiracy theory, but seems to help out. So let's go to find an opponent. And then we are going to do this. Looking good. Got the game back open. Let's go to multiplayer and do it to it. All right, guys. Time for some gaming. GG, Martin. And let's see here. Okay, so we got an opponent here. And let's see what they look like. Of your turn. Waiting for our opponent to accept here. The King of Kings, yeah, that character's fun. You're in the mood to try Temple? Temple will be sometime in the next few days. Yeah. Yeah, but how did you travel that far to get me? Double dimensional door and second wind. Yeah, so Martin's asking how I caught him. So I had double dimensional door and second wind. So that literally lets you cover like a quarter of the map. It's very, very good. Yeah, I'm down for some Hive gaming, or we'll see what they pick and ban, because we are doing that. Should be fun. All right, let's get the connection going. Who do we got? Is it one of you guys? Some high latency. It's fine though, whatever. Martin is he's in Europe, and we had a pretty good game. I think he's somewhere in Scandinavia. So, hey, here we go. We got a game. So it's gonna be a scary owl man here. Oh, we got Harmony. Please vote Harmony. Please, please. Oh no, we're on Exodus. Okay, Exodus is a tournament map. I think it's okay. So opponent is banning a faction. Hive growing. Oh, Hive is so fun. So he banned Hive, which is strange. Hive is one of the worst tournament factions. I think he's trying to keep open the overpowered factions. So on Exodus, I'm gonna ban Grove. And then what do I want? Do I want to go Schism again, or do I want to do frickin' Necropolis, for example? Schism was very good. Yeah, Schism was very, very good here. Necropolis could be fun. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get the Necromancy cooking. I don't know if I want to play Dungeon. I don't know Dungeon that well. I kind of want to win, you know? Let's do Necropolis. I'm feeling some evil undead. And what did my opponent pick? He picked Temple. Okay, so Temple has 3 very OP heroes. This one, and then this lady. This lady's bullshit. Zenith. Like, it's so stupid how strong she is. So if you ban those 3, then everything else is doable. Kelgul, Skeleton Man, and why does everybody ban Bulwark? I don't get it. All right, so Marl is good for the web. This is a shorter map, so I don't know how we want to play it. Lord Rufus is fun. We could do Artorias for Berserk, or we could do Nurgle for the business here. Let's do Marl. Yeah, I've never played him actually. So we got Marl versus Lord Mandel. All right, this is going to be fun. The Pimp Rufus ride? No, we're gonna do Marl Nurgle Chad. Mandel's played a lot, makes sense. All right, so tournament. So let's go. We have 2 cities. Is Town Portal free? Please tell me it is. Okay, so we don't care about being a mana hero then so much. And the turn begins. Crypt and Graves. You always build that first. Skeleton Archers. Nurgle Chad is here. And we can go ahead and buy the Ghost Ladies. Sure, why not? We're going to get them, so we have a nice batch of creeping units. And then let's head on down the road. Oh, Pandora's Box. We should do that one right now, dude. So that is kind of a tricky fight, but I think we got to do it. Let's look around and see. So we have... Where the hell are our lumber mills on this map and all that goodness? Yeah, I don't recall. Oh, okay, they're right over there. That's right. So this fight here should be doable. Let's battle that, see if we can take less losses. And since we have Nurgle Chad, we should be able to mass slow them. Yeah, so here we go. Masterful Web. Oh, yeah, get wrecked. Okay, so we wait, and we want to Blitzkrieg bop these guys. ASMR. And the dog is going to wait, or defend, and the ghost is going to defend. Oh my god, morale bullshit. Are you serious? Let's get a kill 4 to 8. And the dog will feast. We probably wouldn't have lost anything if it wasn't for the morale. Okay, so far, I mean, small losses. We're gonna reseal the box here. Here they come, so they're waiting, so they're gonna get the double jump on us next turn. They are no longer slowed, but I can only afford to cast one slow right now, so sad face. Let's get you. And then that's gonna be 6 to 12. And then the dogs can come in. Yeah, so we do lose a fair amount of the Banshees. What can you do? Getting the alchemy online quickly is good. We will necromancy a fair amount of units here too, so... Yeah, we lost the ghosts. So we get 3... We actually got 3 Banshees back from the resurrection. I don't know why we didn't get the other guys. Okay, so basic recruitment actually could be a legitimate strategy here. Defense is really good against him. Recruitment gives me what? So I get, yeah, if the hero's in the town at the start of the week, creature growth by 50%. Let's do recruitment, actually. I've never tried that. And then we need to go get the lumber mill and, yeah, all that goodness, or else we're not going to be able to build up our lovely empire. So here, and we can't quite reach. Okay, so the second city, we want to make sure we have skeletons going, and we can get the law points cooking. Necromancy, yeah. So recruitment, if we can get that, should be a fast turn for us here. We want to get all this, and you need to get the stone going so you can build your ramparts up. And then, so we have our primary resources on lock. Now the question is, he's playing, do I want to get the liches? Liches are probably better since I'm playing slow, so let's make sure we get the tireless mansion going. So we're going to get the Rob Zombies. Yeah, mass skeleton archers. Yeah, it's pretty good. It definitely is. And we can get... A bank is fine. Yeah, we need the money to buy stuff, so why the hell not? And resource riches or tax collectors already. Let's start getting tax collectors early to benefit from that. Nurgle has a little bit more movement left. Anything I can reach here? We want to plan our next course of action. So there is a gem mine up there, and also a skeleton dwelling over there, which is pretty freaking clutch. So we're going to go ahead and town portal down here. And then we are going to grab these skeletons from this city. Great. And do we want to go down here and get the stone? Yeah, we should have enough to just TP. Yes. Kind of get a little bit of exploration going as well, and then we pass. So next turn we come home, we upgrade those skeletons, we creep this area, get the observatory we're not going to be able to do. Slow is very good though, mass slow. Hopefully answering someone isn't any... No, it's fine, man. Yeah. Don't worry about it, dog. You're good. So this is tournament mode. I think there's 2 maps. Or you have... You have a third city over here on this biome, don't you? I think you do. Alright, so let's go back to the city. We're going to go ahead and get you guys updated. And we need to get the liches. Although, if I do the liches, I won't be able to upgrade the skellies. Yeah, they're cheap to upgrade, actually. Real cheap. So we just need to find some money on the board somewhere. We should be able to get it here. Alright, outstanding. And let's get the Tireless Mansion. Getting the Chateau of Feast week 1 is probably not going to happen. Hell to the no. Oh, those are ranged. Shit. I thought they were the melee ones. Okay, this is actually going to hurt a little. Ay, caramba, I messed up. They're going to kill my ghost ladies, for sure. Mass web is pointless here. I made a mistake. Because I thought they were the melee ones. Now, thankfully, they're not targeting my skeleton stack, so it doesn't feel quite as bad. Alright, so we're going to go down here. We're going to go here. And then you're going to go and L-boink these guys. Get a little resurrect going. So these guys will be tied down for now. The dog's going to charge. Hopefully necromancy will make this worth it. Yeah, the ghost ladies I don't really care about. I usually skip them anyways, honestly, most of the time. Now, these mobs are interesting because they, it's kind of good to wear down these mobs at the same time, or else they resurrect things. Yeah. So, let's get you. Do this. Do this. And, looking good. Yeah, they get the 1 stacks, it's fine. So now we can start splitting the love. We'll try and kill as many as we can here. So the dog is going to finish you off. We can do that, and then Skeleton Chad is going to shoot here. That was a harder stack than I thought, that's for sure. So that's a bit of a throw. Like, you shouldn't take such losses that early on, man. That's bad. Let's defend, and Archer Chad is going to shoot here. Ay, caramba, man. This is rough. All right, let's finish you off. Finish off the dogs can just defend. Well, this will be a good example of how to recover from a disaster. On the bright side, I kept my skeletons alive. Everything else died, but, you know, they lived. And we are going to get that gem mine. So, advanced necromancy, yeah. And let's do the Death's Herald. Yeah, it's fine. We did get more skeleton archers, so hey, there's something there. Let's get the golds. Get you, get Skeletors, and that is probably not going to be friendly, and I don't think we can get home at this point either, so can we grab the Mercury? Yes, we can. Great. All right, down here, Marketplace, Undead Transformer, Crypt Graves, nothing worth building right now. Yep, on the bright side, I do have 2 castles of the same faction. That is very, very true. All right, Resource Riches, we're going to want that probably, and let's get the gold there. And what can I actually build here that would be helpful? Visage we can't get. Treasury's a ways off. Okay. Good thing we checked into recruitment, I know. Seriously. Okay, so we need to upgrade this next stack. Where do we go next? I think we go home. We get some liches and some skeletons and we go creeping. Yeah, we don't want upgraded liches yet. The Chateau Feast is not going to happen. We're going to get Kennel, and then we're going to try and get Dreddies, if at all possible. Although here, maybe let's just get the gold income coming in. We need some dough, man. We are just straight beggar mode here. That was a huge oof. It really was. All right. But we have our core unit. We have our archers, right? Yeah, we have them and we have recruitment, so let's get you into archers. So now we have 118 archers and 5 liches. I mean, that's a good army. Solid. Yeah, I hate the ghosts. They're one of my least favorite units. Could we win that? Hell no. Could we win the dragon? Could we win the Shoth? I don't think so. Crystal fight is pretty easy. I think we have another city up here. I can't remember on this map, honestly. And I would like to get the skeleton upgrade if at all possible. Back down here. The Visage is a little bit out of range. Marl, I think, is more about like so we get a free resource at the gingerbread house. What are we short on? Mercury is what we need for our core stuff anyway, so we can get the gems. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the other city is on this map, if there is one. Well, and if we're in the city, that's fine. So we net 5 skeleton archers, which is great. That fight gives us friendly creatures counterattack damage. Let's go explore this road a little bit more. And then we'll maybe TP next turn. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, so nothing we want to do here. Definitely want to get elite skeletons because we're indexing into the skeletons hard. That's just like, our whole strategy is Haggard skeleton spam. Yeah, liches are amazing. They're one of the best units. Okay, so where do we go next? Now, is anybody familiar with this biome? Is it important to try and break out? You know, or is it more just like creep around your lair and do your thing there? I don't know this one. That fight is hard. We could probably do that week 2. If we could do week 2 and get both Pandora's boxes, that's probably a win condition. Yeah, it's probably a win con there. We need to get elite skeletons, get their stats increased. It's nice you can break on a day 6 to grab the town before the week changes. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's a map where you want to break out. Yeah, got it. I don't know if I have ground side. I don't think I do. Let me see. Nope, we just got free town portal. That's pretty much it. Gold mine down here. Yeah, that's pretty big. So I could town portal, get these guys. I kind of want to see what the breakout looks like, though, since I'm already over here. It's important to get to the next biome because it has a lot of good items. Okay, is the next biome the one to the east here, I'm guessing? I easily won this mode. I had like 600 Skelly Archers, 20 Liches, and the guy who summons dogs was 2-0. Started with the skeleton guy. Yeah, he banned the skeleton guy, though, so I'm not going to be able to do that quite as much. But recruitment will be good because we get back in the city on day 7, and then we get 50% more units. Probably best to just rush double 40 here to get 100% more unit spawn week 1. I think will be the way. If you can, even better if you can break because that's the desert equivalent. Okay, got it. So it's like the desert. Yeah, understood. My opponent sweating pretty hard over there. He's probably doing some OP builds. Who's he playing again? He's playing, that guy's not that OP. He's fine. He's good. I definitely want to fight like these tier 1 stacks just to get more skellies, like min-max there. Fight living tier 1 units. So yeah, not you. Yeah, the peasants are all right, but I don't know if the ghouls will yield that. We have mass slow, so the melee, yeah, this would be probably a pretty easy fight on week 2. If we could just keep slow up. I have 40 mana now too, so it's nice. We'll try and get those boxes. Old Lord Mandel. Yeah, he has the vulnerability item. There are 2 breaks that go into the mirror of a bio, and both of those biomes coverage to the desert. The desert has a TP to desert 2, which is even better. Wow. The Bony Boy army. Yeah, the skeleton character is really good on this map because you start with 2 cities and you could just get a shit ton of skeletons. Seems kind of cracked, honestly. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing. He must be fighting a hard fight. So we have the skeleton dwelling. That's good. Dragon Utopia is a thing of the future. I assume the next territory is like right here. We have the Pauper's Order. I mean, this is good, getting Scholar and Pauper, but those are guarded pretty heavily. I think the Pandora's boxes are probably the play. I assume they're going to give me skeletons, so if I can just get 1 million of those. 1 biome, week 1. Okay, yeah, you treat expansion on this map like Harmony. 1 biome, week ends of week 2, week 3, and so on. Okay. It sounds like the Scientology handbook. Yeah, the breaking through each week to the next level. Yeah, so Xenu or whatever it is. Yeah, some crazy stuff. Okay, so the gold mine. Yeah, the Trophy Hunter's Den is pretty easy too, especially with slow. The Ancient Crypt. I don't know how strong the Ancient Crypt's going to be. We nailed the Gingerbread House. Opponent is playing Heroic Strike, guys, so he might even be breaking right now. The break on Exodus is not super hard. Yeah, we're going to go explore a little bit, see what it's like. And, oh, there's another city here. Oh, hell yeah. And it has some tier 1 units I can resurrect from the dead. So let's not lose anything, ideally. All right. Oh, okay. I guess they're very ornery here. So we got 23 mana. How long does that last? Is it really only going to last this round? Or does it carry over into the next one, too? I don't recall. Shit, yeah, so that doesn't work then. Okay. All right, so we need to get you. Footman damage sounds ASMR. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I could use the Lich to resurrect, actually. That's actually a possibility. So we punch you. I think he's going to swing regardless, though. I don't know if we're going to get enough. Because how many skeletons down am I? 12? The Lich will get you pretty close. Then he swings, and then we wait. And then you shoot here. No, we have enough now. The dreaded Lich Resurrect. This is Power Sweat Gaming. Oh. Yes, our numbers are back. All right, there we go, baby. Still worth. And how many skeletons did we get? We got, I think, 6. I don't like arcane magic. We're going to do advanced recruitment. Tier 1, 2, and 3 friendly creatures gain 25% of the hero's attack and defense as attack and defense. Double if I know tactics. Now, direct supervision is good for numbers. We're going to be 50% growth. That's really good with skeletons. Growth of all creatures in that city. Or do we do the elite guards? Elite guards is pretty nice. 25% of the attack going to the skeletons is going to buff up my boys. And if I can get tactics, we're going to be killing it. I think we just do the elite guards. It just seems better. Yeah. Okay, so that city is nice and done. Let's go back to our capital. We can get upgraded liches, actually. The Rob zombies are there. Kennel is here. Like, do I want to make sure... I feel like 40s. Can we afford 40s? Yeah, we can. Okay, we're going to do fortifications. And then we can do the Quiet Pavilion. I don't think we need to too much. And we can do the Solar Temple, so let's just get money out of that. 40 defense skeletons coming through, I know. It's going to be good. I want to see what the break looks like, and we have an undead pet by place 2. Yeah, Tree of Life. Oh, can we not get there? Are you serious? I'm not going to be able to see what it is? That's troll as hell. Alright, let's get the skeleton stats. I want to get 40s up just to get the increased skeleton spawn. I don't think I can afford everything. That's really obnoxious. So that's a lethal battle. That is still a lethal battle. Ancient Crypt. I think we... Oh, if I had seen that, damn. That would have been good. I think we'll stay here for now. We'll go grab this, this, and this, and then come and get that. Like, why do we teleport home right now anyways, right? I don't think there's anything worth teleporting home for. Yeah, I don't think so. And I think we can grab a marketplace here, although we're a little bit tight on wood, but we might want to trade resources at some point, so it's a good idea to get one. Okay. How are we doing on resource riches? I'm really enjoying this game and your content for it. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm having a great time, dude. This game rules. Oh shit! I got a pro gamer play, guys. Undead Transformer. Take the frickin' mobs from this city, from Steel Song. Oh shit! So then we can get even more skeletons. Undead Transformer OP. Oh, and we're gonna have so many extra units. Yeah, because it doesn't cost anything to do the Undead Transformer, right? Like when you put them in there, it just costs to build it. It's friggin' 1,000 gold. Yeah, whatever. Who cares, right? So we go this. We do need eco. We're very... we got 4,500. It could be worse. What school of magic you think I'm going to go? We'll see. Arcane, yeah, maybe for Rewind Life. I don't know if it's going to go that long. We'll see. More boner boys. Yeah, with recruitment, the skeletons are going to be pretty jacked. Can I see their stats? I cannot see their stats. I feel like my opponent's going to just run out of time and be in trouble. You still have to pay for the original units you put in, though. Yeah, which is nothing for swordsmen, you know? Swordsmen are just cheap. I'll just, like, grab them, you know, if I can before an important battle. He's about to run out of time. He's going to have a ton of movement missing. All right, difficult battle there. We'll see about that. With Marl's dreaded slow, it should be easy. Although they get the initiative first. I don't have any high initiative. So the slow is actually dead weight here, which kind of sucks. All right, yeah. Because the slow will only last one round, which blows. Okay, so they're gonna double up on me here. So I need to get this guy. He's the only one who can reach something important. Oh, this is where slow is good though, because they waited. Yeah, you dirty dogs. That's what you freaking get. Oh yeah, waddle like the potatoes you are. It's fine. All right, so let's go ahead and last samurai this guy. Can wait and heroic strike you. Gonna go to the corner there, and then we can try and finish that guy off. Although I don't think we have the damage for it. Yeah, none of these guys will be able to reach. So Mortal Kombat. We should net more than we lost. The Lich is also going to be able to do some resurrection shenanigans. The Lich throwing hands right now. That guy can't reach. Yeah, we do this. Did we lose any? We lost 4 there. Okay, so yeah. 7 skeletons, and then we resurrect how many? Handful. No, heroic strike is not bad. I think defense is pretty good. Yeah, because we're going to be doing a range trade, so we want to get the cover on that, which is going to be great. How hard is this? Oh, hell no. Okay, so our break is right there. Okay, that's all the information I wanted to see. Back in the city, we can get fortifications tier 2. And let's see if we can get afford any eco buildings. Maybe here we can. No, not quite. The bank is 2,500, so we can go to the market, actually. Sell a little bit. So let's just sell some gems for gold. Yeah, just a little something, something. And that way we can get this going. Defense with luck is giga good. Yeah, good to know. Thank you. All right, so Nurgle Boy is going to go get this. Let's take the money. And this city, we got skeletons here. That's pretty much it. I can go recruit the footmen and then have them with me for the undead transformer. So let's get masterful skeletons. We can get the luck on the heroes. Yeah. So if we get lucky strike on the skeletons, we're just cackling at our opponent, right? Because that's going to do a shit ton of damage. And then I will need a mage's guild before the final duel is over. Yeah, not too bad of a break, right? I don't think so. Okay, awesome, guys. I think we're good for the turn. My opponent is about to run out of time. He's playing close to the edge here. He's listening to some Linkin Park. He's getting close to the edge, and he's about to break everything you said to me. Yes. So we break up here. That is the only problem is the frickin' archers, but if we could just slow the Chungus. Transformer shenanigans are coming. They are, dude. They are. Look at this. Oh, undead transformer. Do we wait and get more swordsmen on the next day and then we teleport back with them? I think I'd rather not wait. Because I will get more, but then I'm kind of sitting and wasting a turn here. Whereas, what can I get done here? I can go get the skeletons from there. I can go get here, sit here. Yeah, that's probably the play. So I head home, and then I run up to the dwelling. I could probably do this. I don't know if that's worth it, though. I do need some magic as well. Yeah, this is the tournament one. It's going to teleport us into a tournament. So I go here. I go to the Crypt of Graves. How many is that going to spawn? Is it worth it even? 30 is a lot. 30 is a lot. That's probably worth. And then we come home after that, and then we teleport here, and we try and break after that. I think that's the play, and we can do the Pandora's box on the way over as well. Okay. So that seems like the correct sequence. We're going to go here. We're going to throw you guys in the old wood chipper here. So where the hell is it? Where's my undead transformer? I don't know what the building looks like. Is this it? Is this it? Undead transformer, where are you? Is this it? No. Okay. Hey, look at that. You guys are loving life now. This is awesome. So let's upgrade you guys to the archers. Use the special building icon. I know. I didn't know what it looked like. I got wrecked. Okay, so we're going to go do this. I could try and get to this. Is that worth it to get the 4 Scholars Observatory? You know? And down here, nothing worth getting. Could we do this? That's probably... With the web, it's doable, but we don't have enough mana to cast web. So we might lose a lot before the battle, and I really don't want to lose it. Yeah, 20 to 49. We're going to go here and hang out. See, they're happy now. Yeah, they're smiling. They love life. Let's get luck. And then we're going to need some Harry Potter as well, which we can build a Harry Potter building over here. We don't have the wood right now, so let's go ahead and buy a little bit. My opponent's running tight on time, so that's good. Let's get 1 wood here. And we can do a Harry Potter guild over there, so when we teleport there, we'll have our Mages Guild. Yeah, the Griffins are beast mode. I don't want to risk it. If I was more familiar with the game, I think I would normally do that. But then I also have to pay money for the 4 Scholars Observatory, which, yeah, it's fine. So we're just going to wait here, get the skeletons, head home, stick to our original game plan. It's a little bit sloppy, but it does give us a lot of goodness here. So luck, yeah. Creatures, basic attack damage. Friendly creatures gain 2 defense for each point of luck. So that's pretty good since we have that. So friendly creatures will get 4 defense. That's pretty savage. Because of the tech we're doing with luck here. So we're getting the gift of the afterlife. You wouldn't think the undead would be lucky, but kind of a strange thing. And then we're going to go try and break through. Maybe see if we can get a good box or something. Yeah, undead pets is fine. We're just going to go liches and skeleton archers, most likely. Yeah, the griffins are scary. I agree. I mean, I do have slow, but it only lasts 1 round, so it's like, yeah. He's got 14 seconds left. Big dog is... It's either that he's struggling or he's extremely good at the game and he's like fighting every single fight. Like there's no in between with such things, you know? Yeah, can we do this? Lethal battle right now. So we do that. Yeah, we need to gather you guys. And then we're going to come down here. Days until the battle is 2. Now we get this. We get this. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. 200 archers and 7 liches. That is a mean army if I've ever seen one. Or AFK'd? I don't know about that. Now, could we do this Pandora's box? Those are upgraded shots. We do have slow, but we only have 13 mana. We don't have a Mage's Guild in the city. We haven't been able to afford one yet. The Minotaur box is lethal. This one is lethal also. If I lose this, I just lose the game, which would be kind of whack to go out like that. You know what I'm saying? And this fight over here is lethal still too. Yeah, let's see what we can do. It might be worth it to get a creature that has some higher initiative. The ghosts have, what, 7? So we can get maybe just the ghost in the army for the initiative. Yeah, I feel like I can do that with slow. And if we get the do we live dangerously? More units at the other base. I do have some. I could go grab some more skellies down there. It's another 46 skeletons, but I also want to kind of break. I could go down there and just fight the good fight. Like, get the skeletons down here too and min-max it. Maybe we do that just to try and win. The Crypt and Grave is going to be here, so we can trade this for that. Yeah, I think that actually sounds like a better idea. Do it? Oh, God. If you split the archers like this, it gives you extra focus economy. I have a lot of time, so I have time to dwell on this. Those are upgraded shots, man. Those things are a menace. But I can blob in the corner. F it! We're doing it live with slow. Let's go. I don't care if we lose. It's fine. It's a learning experience. My opponent's going to be like, oh shit, free win. Oh, they're all waiting, thank goodness. Okay, I kind of regret this now. Okay, they're all very slow, so wait. And we need to start killing the shots. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, it could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, I regret everything. Why did I do this? I'm always too cautious. I never like test my limits in games, you know? I'm like, today's the day we try it out. Oh god, and they resurrect shit too? I forgot all, oh god. They're in the cookie jar? I just threw. It's fine. It's all good, we're learning. We can chalk this one up. Maybe the box will be very good, I don't know. If I could cast multiple slows, and the Lich can get his Pimp Cane out and take down 2. He's got some hands. Oh, come on, skeletons. At least they can't fit more units in. On the bright side. A box full, if it's Vampire Lords, we maybe are okay. The sad part is I felt like we were playing very good up until this point. I mean, we're still gonna win. But at what cost? Oh my god, alright. We're throwing hands. Let's save up for the resurrection. I don't think Liches can resurrect themselves. Holy shit, there's 91 in that stack? Jesus Christ. Oh. At least we're winning. Whoever encouraged me to do this, I know there was 1 or 2 of you guys saying do it in chat. You know I can't resist a good do it. Oh god. I need to get like 50 Dread Knights for this to be worth it. Okay. This is absolutely terrible. I'm gonna lose this. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, okay, well, at least we get on to another game. It was going so good, too. I feel like we were gonna win that. Oh my god, my opponent was probably like, what the hell happened? Alright, guys. I overestimated my skeletons. The greed consumed me. It did. Alright, guys. Queue up if you want to play. Let's get it. You live and you learn. Okay, but here's the question. What's in the freaking box? What is in there? This is your guys' fault. I wasn't even thinking of doing that, I swear. They're all gold? Oh, so that was just a dog shit box anyways. The opponent is shocked. He's like, free wins. The run was so good. It was. We were doing so good on that run. We were doing so good. Oh, God. That was just pain. It's not units on there, so it's just not worth it at all. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to battle. Yes. Dude, so it's not even worth it. Oh, my goodness, guys. All right, it's okay. I wanted to play a Hive game anyways. Let's see who we got. 283. Could be worse. This game is so addictive. I played 32 hours in 3 days. It's so fun, dude, Jimmy. I love this game, man. The temptation of the dark side. It was. All I needed to do was hear one person in chat say, do it. And then I couldn't give in. I had to. No disconnects tonight. No, it's been good. You only had to say do it once. I know. God, we had such a good run. We were gonna have like 300 skeletons for that first battle. Oh. God, we would have probably wrecked our opponent. With slow too. Yeah, Swordrest, yeah, it's usually like a farming simulator and then you fight at the end. But there's ways to interfere with your opponents and stuff. Yeah. I actually thought I might have had that. I didn't realize how many shots there were. Games can take a while, yeah. I wanted to do a bigger map too, actually, so. Hive is my least favorite faction so far. Temple Grove Schism so far. Yeah, Temple's really good. Temple's like very, very good. I like the farming part. Like the building up your character part to like prepare for your opponent is, I actually enjoy it just as much as the final battle. A lot of times the final battles are like anticlimactic, so like a big which is fine. You know, if there's like your opponent's better than you, you're better, whatever. I think they could add some medium-sized maps. That's why the Jedi Council tell me to, yeah, cool your jets. I know, that's true. All right, guys, it's time. Yeah, more medium, smaller maps that are like Harmony. Like, Harmony is the GOAT of maps. It really is. Reaver Rush is... I don't like Reaver Rush. Yeah, it's too glass cannon for me. If this guy dodges, I'm gonna maybe... I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't. Come on, you can do it. Take the fight. Good, Anakin, good. Do we do a Vendetta? Let's just do a Vendetta game. Screw it. I want to go long. I want to go hard. I want one long game tonight at least. I'm going to suffer for all of your sins. Hey, Shoes on Feet, we're playing? Lonesome Shoe? All right, man, let's go. And we got Exodus. Okay, so we're on a tournament format. He bans Necropolis. Oh, Hive is terrible on this format, I think. Grove is also really degenerate here, but so is Schism. Schism's really, really strong. But if you ban the right heroes on Schism, they're not too bad. Let's ban Grove. And guys, do we do the Hive? I'm not gonna do stupid shit this time around, I promise. Oh, who do we want to pick? Do we go for the Hive? Just pick Schism. You guys know you want the Hive though. Oh. I'm going Hive. I'm doing it. Even though they're terrible in tournament, I don't care. It's my favorite faction. I'm doing it. We're still going to play another game after this. Anything but Hive, please. I'm sorry. So Kellar, we want to get rid of Stinger. We don't care about Motley. We want to get rid of... Kellar is pretty good, but in tournament, I don't think he's that crazy, right? Yeah, so we can get rid of the this lady, and then we can get rid of... who else is really easy? We could do Uhtred, son of Uhtred. It's fine. Get rid of him. All right, he banned the obvious picks, but he didn't ban Worm Pimp, who is one of my favorites. Gru is good. Alesh Norton is also very good, because she starts with Avatar and has Masterful Blink, so... But he didn't ban Worm Pimp, who is my favorite character. One of my favorite. Look at that guy. He's like flexing his collar. He's like, hell yeah, dude. Worm Pimp. All right. So, yeah. We have Motley. Motley's very good, but Twilight doesn't do anything against us, really. And even if he Twilights my worms, I can just jump him in melee. So, we will do it. No. I swear I'm not going to try a Pandora's box and die on week 1 or whatever, day 1. All right. So, first things first. We have how many worms? We start with 2. Do it. It's Alesh Norn. It looks just like Alesh Norn. I almost feel like gold is better than the laws here and just get laws from fighting. Like, get that early income going. Let's try to be more like income conscious here. And with these guys, I like to buy... Yeah, there we go. We're just going to do this. Bless the Maker and his morale procs. Exactly. All right. Oh, they know I want it. They put it back here to tease you. They're like, come back here for your first move and waste your movement. Yes. Okay. Easy first turn. Let's go ahead and get the eco being developed on both sides. So we'll do... Yeah, gold and gold. And let's pass. Yeah, so we got the double worms, or the worm start. So with Zoran, what you do is you just rush worms, basically. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. If I start to do something stupid, like go for like a dumb creep, can one of you guys please talk some sense into me and say don't do it? That would be excellent, thank you. So do we get bank first? We have +2 stone. I think I need to... creep around. No, don't say do it. Don't say do it. No. Stop. Let's take the crystals. See what's up here. We have a gold mine, which is an impossible battle. But unironically, 200? No, that's too many. Right? That's too many. This one is lethal, but that's actually not lethal. That one's actually very doable. On week 2, we should be able to get the gold mine. No, don't. I'm not... Could Worm Pimp take this out? That's the question. I think I go do the easy fight first, see what level ups I get, and then we go from there. Okay. So we got some gold income. We're going to get the Chitness building here. And back in the other base, we can go ahead and just get a Mage's Guild. All right. Great. Keep it going. This says lethal, but when you're playing Worm Pimp, it says everything is bad, but it's really not. So resource riches. We need to get the worms on the first week. So we're going to do this. Then we get the nest, and then we get the burrowing building. And then next turn, we should be able to get more worms. All right, so let's do that. And see if we can not lose anything. The worms are really good solo pieces. You just kind of move in and one-shot things. Well, not in this case. We only have 2, but I could go up there, but obviously we don't want to. You always wait with the worm, and then you get a double strike, basically. Okay, let's let him move. So we come back here. Karate chop one of you. So we're going to lose our 1 stacks, which is fine. And then I want to go back over here. Ouch. Let's go ahead and get some focus points. These guys are just expendable wounds for the worm. We don't really care too much about them. Yeah. Let's wear you down. Probably should have done the egg summon. That would have been the smart play instead of a heroic strike there. We did mess up. It's okay, though. Because the worm can heal. So as long as we're healing, we're in good shape. These guys are going to get going dirty here. I could come all the way down here, but I might lose a worm, but then I can just resurrect one over there. Yeah, that is a wipe there, but we're going to get tail whipped by like 50 of these homies. Let's wait here. Yeah, perfect. So they're offering us some corpses to eat. And then we can wait and defend. Okay. So now we do a egg summon here for the damage. We're going to come down here and eat, which will heal the worm. It's a bit of a cagey game, this one. And then we come over here, and we can just plan on eating more later. That's fine. And we got these guys now, so we can go ahead and we can wait and then do more egg summons at the end of the turn. So we're going to do another egg summon here. You guys blow up here. Great. And then we come in and eat you. So let's boink some of these guys. This is just auto-resolve. I'm realizing that now. Trust me, I am aware. It's literally just the auto-resolve. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Alright, let's get some more egg summons. You're gonna go here and try and blow up. Outstanding. And then we're gonna come over here and heal. Oh god, it's going so fast, it's lagging. Alright. So, Heroic Strike. Let's finish off a weak one. Oh, we don't have quite enough here. You should be able to get here. I need to get a heal on the worm. Heals. It's good to practice these fights too, though. Even though this was the auto-resolve, it's like, you know, it's good to get a little rep in there, you know? The egg summoning mechanic's like one of my favorite things, so I really like it. Oh, come on. Just get it over with already. Jeez Louise. Alright, guys. It's fine. We got there. Yeah, now you click auto-resolve to save time. That's true. It's a good idea. Oh, Siegecraft. Let's do Siegecraft, guys. Nightshade Magic could be a bit of a meme. But I think we're just going to do Swarm Summon, and we will do the Fire Larva deal more damage. Yes. On the bright side of taking turns that are 5,000 years, we can look and see. There's a tower over there. Maybe go up the road a little bit, get a little bit of vision. Yeah, and then we just town portal home after that. Great. And once we grab the worms here, we're going to be cooking. So this turn, we build the worm building. Yes, the burrows. And we're going to get more worms. So now we have 4 worms, which is really all we need to creep. Like, we could just totally chill here. It's sometimes a good idea to grab like a couple of these little rats, but I think we're okay. Let's go see if we can get any money. I know, I should have gotten Siegecraft. I wonder if I could do the altar. The Mira's altar. It's very much like a luck thing. Like, how many of them do we get in there? But it is 3,000 gold, which definitely jumpstarts us. So let's do this. Yeah, so we're going to recruit creatures. We're going to get maybe a few of those. We're going to see what it looks like. Some maps, you start with Town Portal. This one's difficult, but I think we can do it. Let's see if we can not lose a worm. So we're going to get you in the corner. You guys are going to go here, here, here. Nope. I feel like I should have gotten combat. I should have gotten basic combat when I had the chance. All right, so we're going to wait. And then pass, pass, pass. And we will pass. Yep, pretty normal. So now we wait on you, and we are going to go ahead and start getting some goodies here. ASMR sounds. Let's get the retaliate out of you. Heroic strike. Heroic strike. And then we do eggs at the end of the turn. And Worm Chad is going to go in here. And now we wait. Attack with the eggs. Really solid. Now we're going to go attack and melee with you. Sword. That's the ASMR you guys came here for. You wanted it. Okay, thankfully we don't lose a worm. That's good. Yeah, that's solid. We traded 400 gold for 3,000 gold. Oh, morale. Oh, morale is so good. And we get 3,000 Gs. Crystals, we might as well grab them while we're here. And then let's go down the path and see what we can do. There's a crystal dwelling here, which should be doable. And then we can upgrade this city. What are we missing? Stone? Man, it feels bad. Feels bad. I do have an ore pit though, right? And we have a gold mine there too. Crystals are going to be a limiting factor later, but I think this is actually... All right. Let's go there. We're going to battle. We should be able to do better than the auto-resolve here. We'll see, though. That is a lot of... Oh, my God, that's so many of them. Jeez. We need to just split them up. So they chase, and then we can isolate and kill with the worm. Okay, so Worm Chad is going to come down here. And then he can come and get this one, too. Worm maxing here, guys. And then we want to probably drop an egg here at the end of the round. Who still has to go? These two? Yeah, okay. So we just drop a little egg over here, and they shouldn't be able to reach us. Defend and defend. We get the egg. We definitely want to eat. I could start kiting again and let our egg do its thing. This guy's also isolated, but he will kill a fair amount of the retaliation. I think it's just best to go eat right now. Great. Money. So you're going to be able to take this guy down. So we slash you, get the eggs in there. Defend, defend. And then we attack here. Damn Murlocs. I know. Yeah, the Murlocs are coming for us. So 50, homeboy. We need to get him. Yeah, we can get down here. And if he comes for it, that's fine. Because then he's not killing one of our other units. Let's make him spit. And we're going to defend. It's fine. And now this guy will hit hard. I'm tempted to go heal first and just see how that goes. Because how much HP do I have? I have 81 HP. And those guys, it's a lot of... I think we're okay. Although he is going to get to boink us. So let's just kite back this way. And then we get some focus here. That's fine. Unfortunately, he didn't go exactly where I wanted him to go. Yeah, I was hoping he would kill one of them in melee instead of spitting, but... We're just going to heal first. Losing a worm is a disaster. Okay, so now we heroic strike you. Should be fine from here on out. Yep, we're fine. High morale too. Okay. Damn Murlocs, dude. The menaces. Primal magic against him? I mean, I think I want daylight magic. Yeah, so we're going to do where the sun never sets. Enemy morale is reduced by 1 is pretty nasty, but this, if I can get daylight magic, will give me 2 to all my stats, which is crazy good. Yeah, so we're going to do that. And I don't have enough movement to get this for reals. Okay, that sucks. All right, so let's go ahead and do creature defenses. Creature defenses. And we pass. Okay, so this week we have the worm building. There's a 0% chance to get the Tower of Love, probably. How many days do we have left to get the Tower of Love? We have 2 days, actually. So if we can get that gold mine, maybe. That's kind of far. You can resurrect worms with the passive, correct. But if he hit me and then I retaliated and killed him, I would not have had time to resurrect my worm. So that was my concern. We can get that. We have the gems. Let's get the tax collectors. And we should be... How many... Dude, it's going to be the same fight. Those troglodytes. But I won't have, like, as many corpses to resurrect with. Let's see if we can grab a couple sacrificial lambs here. So we're going to get, like, 6 of them. Yeah. I want to get the Tower of Love week 1. So the idea is that I probably lose the first engagement. And then week 2... That's fine. That was what was going to happen in the auto anyways. Okay, so now we got a little bit of dough. We're cooking a little bit now. We're only level 4. There's another city. I'm pretty sure it's over here. We see the Pandora's box. You guys want me to do the Pandora's box and die again? I feel like that's what's on the docket here. Tower of Love is 15,000. I need some ore. Yeah, I really do need ore. There's some backup by that base. So we can go grab that. Pandora's box there is lethal. Nothing really easy. There is a Hive Queen dwelling there, which we want to get later. Yeah, and I do have the ore mill, right? I do. So we are getting some ore. We'll go do a little bit of exploration here. Grants a random wondrous reward when you upgrade it. That thing's a meme, so. Okay, so day 5. That's going to be... It'll be possible on day 7 to get that, but it is a big sink. No, don't... No, do it. No, stop with the do it. We're just going to be poor, I guess. Yeah. There we go. We burned... No, do it. Is the Fire Larva Hero the worst character in the faction? I'm looking at it now, wondering if it's good. In most games... Yeah, no, it's really good, actually. The Fire Larva Hero is solid, hotshot. It's a late game hero, though. It's not very good early. Yeah, early, the best heroes are the Worm, this guy, which is still a joke compared to other factions. Hive's early game sucks. Like, I picked Hive. It's not the smart choice to pick on a short tournament map. Like, Hive you want on longer. No, I'm saving every penny. Saving every penny here. We'll go see if there's anything I can creep over here, any chests or anything. Gem mine. I got the gold mine, which is good. He's playing dungeon. He's playing a ranged dungeon build. How much love for streaming the marvelous game? Have you tried an astrology? I have. Yeah, on some maps I rush astrology points. Yeah, like if you're on Vendetta, I've been switching it up to astrology spam. That chest is going to be good. Yeah, I think we just go rough it over here and see what we can get. Everyone hyped for Olden, but man, I'm excited for the Heroes Hour. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Okay, so he's about to finish. If we get Tower of Love week 1, it's like a pretty good scaling. We'll be able to get a couple of them. And yeah, hopefully they'll be tanky. We have leadership. Oh, this character starts with Nightshade magic, doesn't he? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, well that's fine. I guess we can get some cool spells of our own. Alright, so we got 12,000 Gs now. I'm gonna take the money. Hey, how about we do the Pandora's box? Sounds like a good idea. Can we do these guys, please? Yeah, we could actually do that, probably. Ooh, battle. Okay. We need to fight. We can't just be sitting around doing nothing, so we're gonna wait here. Ay, caramba. I might actually lose a guy here, but I will kill 12 of them, and I can eat I don't have any good spells yet. I definitely want a Mage's Guild. Do we just double tap and go for the archers? The problem is they can... So if I go here, I can one-shot you and then one-shot you. Then we pop back and eat. But these guys do have parry, which is super annoying. So... It might be better to just move in and then take out an archer and let them take themselves out on my retaliate. Yeah, so we're going to do this. Yeah, see, just like that. So we're going to lose a guy, and then we eat. I think we drop an egg summon to, like, bait an attack. And then we eat here. Yeah, so one of them will attack the egg. Perfect. And then we eat again and just let them kill themselves on the retaliate. Oh, the pro plays. That thing does have parry too, so we need to eat again. Oh, Worm Pimp. All right, let's eat again. We're netting health right now. Oh, still got it, baby. Yeah. All right. Basic combat or expert morale? Combat is pretty freaking good for taking away people's, giving me better creeping, but offense might just be better for going balls deep. Friendly creatures gain 2 attack for each point of morale. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, we got morale, so I think we're going to go offense. Gain some mana. Then we're going to go grab this. And we need to go to the... I never built a marketplace, I don't think. I do have a lot of resources, so we can actually slap a marketplace down here. And then we can sell... we need the crystals. We don't care about this so much. Here we go, baby. Now, upgraded worms, is that better than the Tower of Love? I think we sacrifice week 1, knowing that we're probably going to lose the fight, and then we feast after that. So let's get the crystals going. And what do we have? Common resource, all that goodness, yeah. We're going to Shy Halud and chill, for sure. We need to get the eco going, though. Yeah, so we're going to lose week 1. It's going to suck. We're going to get pounded super hard by, like, a stack of Onyx Dancers. Let's go ahead and do that. Take the ore. Awesome. We can't really do this fight without losing a bunch of stuff. Okay, so there should be a city, like, right over here, right? Should be one. Let's get the bank going, yeah, or the Apiary's Heart. We can get the gold. It is quite a bit more expensive than the bank, and they both yield 1,000 gold, so I think we'll get the bank. And we need to get that eco going a little bit, guys. Yeah, just pop that eco off. All right, do we town portal home and just, like, hammer the road here? Yeah, I think we do, because we're going to want to buy more worms so we can creep, so let's get the worms. All right. Let's do it to it. So normally I use the ranged worms, but what's gonna have more initiative, actually? Because if I have the initiative, then Twilight won't matter. So these guys have 9 initiative. Onyx Dancers are probably less, right? Yeah. But upgrading them is going to be brutal. It's friggin' 4,000, 15 gems. I mean, I do have 2 per turn, but yeah, I think we're just going to have worms and basic Hive Queens here. Yep. The fact that a single creature stack heroes are actually viable in Olden Era is insane to me. Yeah, it's fun. It's like a different... I like the variance in play. Worm Chad is good. I like him a lot. So we want to visit this building. Each visiting hero is increased by 3 until the end of the week, so that's really good for the upcoming fight. We're only going to get 6,000, so we will be able to buy the Hive Queen, the worms, and the crabs. That's what Mr. Krabs is what we want. What's up, Henry? How you doing, big dog? Yeah, we need a Mage's Guild here. I don't think I built one over here, did I? I did, actually. So we can go there to get the Mage's Guild. We have Energize. Okay, so let's grab the worms. Shy Halud and chill. And we can get the Hive Queen. And everything else, we have, what, 2 days until the battle? Okay, so we need to... I mean, I could try and win it. We definitely want to get you. I don't know how strong these little bastards are. Let's go for the full defense. Our stats are 6 and 1, so yeah, we're a little bit squishy. Take the crystals. Let's go do this. Does that give us gold, actually? Let's see how strong that is. Yeah, I'm definitely going to lose units there. It's not worth it. All right, so we need to get our Mages Guild stuff, so we're going to go up to the top city right now. It's a Bedlam. I mean, maybe we have a chance. I don't know. Speed is good. That will give Shai-Hulud the diving power he needs. So maybe we do unlock haste. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I only have one queen. I only have one. Yeah, I'm only getting one, sadly. Although there's another one in the city. I can go get it, yeah. We'll just get that and some chaff units. And I think that is about it for the turn. I could build some shit here. Mages Guild. We're like just barely short on that. Could build into the marketplace. I think that's fine, so we can get some better trade rates. And we hit the Mages Guild up. We're going to teleport in. Come and buy, and then are we actually going to be able to do the Black Dragon Tower without losing anything is the question. I could play Grove next game. I don't know Grove that well. I started off playing them a lot, and then I kind of shifted away. Ooh, the Orb of Twilight. Not bad for us. So we have a break up here. It's an impossible battle. I want to see what the break looks like over this way. Yeah. I think on this map, upgrading Town Portal is going to be the play. So we just get Town Portal and upgrade it. I have like no astrology points. I'm just a fat potato. Hey, Raider, thank you for resubscribing, man. Venetsu, you do not always start with Town Portal, but on like over half the maps you do. Yeah, upgraded Hornets are a viable strategy, but I'm low on wood. But we're going to have good initiative on our Hive Queen. Although if he does have... Yeah, I just don't want his mass shooting to just get me real quick, like. I do have... Yeah, I don't have too many natural defenses. I need a way to start with frickin' mana, too. Probably just hasting... If I can get a Shai-Hulud haste, then we probably can win. Or a Shai-Hulud morale proc is what I meant. Yeah, then we can maybe win. I'm not going to try any Pandora's boxes here. Why get TP if you already have it? Sure, let me show you, boss. So when you get Town Portal, you can upgrade it, and it allows you to use it cheaper, and then you can use it to hit more cities at once. So on tournament mode, what this allows you to do is teleport between your cities and go real ham and grab a bunch of units. Hey, SPQR, thank you for resubscribing. Appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for joining the party. Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. If you have any other questions, let me know, man. I got you. I'm noob adjacent. I'd say I'm intermediate. I can beat most noobs, but I hit the wall at intermediate, I would say. But we're getting better day by day. Now the Black Dragon Tower does yield gold as well as artifacts. So that could allow me to buy more shit if I can do it. Although it doesn't always give you gold, does it? Because 2 Hive Queens can probably take on 1 Black Dragon without casualties, but I would hate to lose a worm. That would suck. That would suck bad. Yeah, Mercenary Guild. My opponent is out of movement. Okay, but they have 3 minutes left. It's fine. What's the ladder neutral settings? I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah. If you're trying to emulate a custom game, if you rewind back on the YouTube, because we stream on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you rewind back, you'll see, you could see it on YouTube. I don't know if you can rewind on Twitch. Upgrading Town Portal is available in every single mode, yes. All right, so we got 7,000. Is there anything I want to grab up here? I don't even have a carrion lair here. I mean, I could grab these guys. Let's see how much they cost. No, they're not worth it. You can rewind on Twitch if you have turbo. I don't even know what that is. All right, so we go down here. We grab the second Slay Hive Queen. You want to get the Rock Lobster guys because they give you a lot of extra egg summons. And then from here, we can get you guys, and we're going to split them into stacks of 1. So we can tie down range units. Bless Zoran and his crystals. Now, the Black Dragon Tower is cool. I could start working down this way, but the Dragon Tower could actually give me like an artifact, which is helpful, and then I can hit the Experience Shrine and get a level. I would really hate to lose anything here. So we got defense maxed out. Let's go ahead and get the friendly creature attacks. The black dragon should... Oof. But the retile is going to hurt. Not having any range to get it. So eggs scale based on the HP of your army. So the more HP you have on all of your units, the better your eggs are. Okay, let's not do some bullshit that's going to lose me the game again, yeah? How's that sound? We're just going to, like, go see what's on the road. Yeah, it's fine. We can't quite reach you. We're going to get our... Did I get this? I did not get that buff. That's sad. That sucks. No. How about we don't do it? Oh, that would have been good, that last coin. So we get this. We get a sawmill. So getting that earlier would have been nice, actually. Yeah, so the tankier your army is, the more eggs you're going to be getting. All right, let's go get wrecked, yeah? Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Hive is my favorite, yeah. Even though I know Hive's a little bit haggard, I just really like them, yeah. All right, so that looks good. That's good, and we want the Locust guys to be up on the front line, just to fly up and tie shit down, basically. Oh, the dreaded corner. He's got 51 of those bastards there. That's pretty scary, actually. Early start, target friendly creature gains 3 initiative. How fast is he going to be able to go? He'll be able to get reasonably far. Energize is cute. So I do have 30 mana. Despair will take time. I think he wins this one. Like, I don't see how I win this shit. Unless I get a morale proc, because the 51 dancers are going to just wreck my shit. Shai-Hulud will get up and kill, like, one guy, which feels pretty bad. Although, if I do get him... Oh, Shai-Hulud gets to go first. Okay, so we're totally chilling then. So let's go see if we can get any morale procs. So we're going to just charge up and hope for morale procs, basically. Go, my insects. Come on, I have 5 morale. Give me 1. Not a single morale proc. Okay. So from here, we are going to give Shai-Hulud haste. And I can go and wreck the Minotaurs. I can go and wreck you guys. Probably wrecking the Minotaurs is better because they actually pack a punch. And they're a good unit. Yeah, if we get morale, he's in some trouble. These things do have really good morale. I can one-shot these guys. And then that will take away his infiltrator there. The Minotaurs are going to hurt. They hit pretty freaking hard. But he has very low attack. So I think I want to kill a unit. I didn't get morale. If I had gotten morale, I would probably win. Because I would just tie down his range unit and that would be GG. But yeah, we did not quite get it. Okay, the worm is chilling. He put Blessing, really smart. He's going to kill like 1 or 2 worms here. Oh shit, he's got Avatar summoned too. Nice. His Avatar is average. Wow, he actually went after the Hive Queen. Okay. Slay Hive Queen. Oh yeah. So we definitely just get in and boink. Nice. The Minotaurs don't parry. They're not upgraded, so no. Okay, so he's just thinking about what to do right here. Yeah, nice play. And then he goes after the worm. That's a smart one. Okay, nice. Our defense is holding. Crabman is on his way. He's got 2 infiltrators down here. Let's do that down there. All right, so we're still in it. We're still hanging in there. And now the Avatar will swing. Yep, it's fine. We do get 20 guys, so that's pretty good. So now what we want to do is we want to heroic strike one of you guys. Although we have time, so let's go take you down. And then we want to get you to probably... Can get this guy. And then we move you in here. You're going to wait. We're going to wait with you also. And now the worm Shai-Hulud needs to get in and eat. So we can eat while tying down several units. I think we go after the Minotaur. I do have some spells to cast also, so we should do that. Energize is very good, but are we going to have enough to generate enough focus for more eggs? So I think we need to generate more focus. So we're going to generate focus here. And then Minotaur is going to get boinked. So we eat, and that was pretty good. We didn't lose much, and now he can't shoot me. These are the ranged ones, so they're not going to be as good in melee. He's probably going to wait. Nice lightning bolt. I don't think I can kill 51 of those things. It's going to be impossible. Yeah. Yeah, I should have triggered the counterattack off the Minotaur. Yeah, that's true. What did you just put on me? This cursed? Oh, at the start of the round it takes losses. Okay. So Hive Queen can take down 3 of you guys. We need to get the Crabs, some Mr. Krabs coming out. So he does have a couple units left. He's pretty tied up here. Who do I still have to go? I have a handful of units. So I can wait on the eggs. Nice. Power of the Hive Omelet. Yeah, we're trying. I don't know if he's going to be able to kill the worm. If the worm lives, I'll be pretty happy, but I think he's going to kill it. Yeah, worm's trying. Okay, here comes the eggs. They're going to unfortunately not make it very far. So let's go ahead and bro charge you eggs up. I think they have one more turn left. Yeah, they do. Good. Maybe they'll be able to reach something. We'll see. Nice. And now what we do is we do the egg summon right here. So we're going to get some eggs. And we could do the premature emergence. It's only 14, but still something. Rock Lobster's going, and we can start working on the Medusas. Oh, high morale. Evil. If these were upgraded singers, that would be something. I think we just defend, and we defend. Okay, so now it's the next turn. Lightning Bolt's going to be probably my best friend here. So I don't know how we get through all this shit. The dancers are going to have to pause. Let's just finish off the Minotaurs if we can. Attack here. We're going to go ahead and do this. So Minotaurs are down for the count. And you can come over here. We're going to wait with you. Is there anything else I want to bait retaliations out of? Yes. Okay, and then we defend. Or wait. And now he's got to deal with the little egg summon. Yeah, he can't shoot right now. Never seen this grinding on a Saturday night. Well, you know, I'm really enjoying this game. And it doesn't tax my hand, so it's great. Oh, what did he just do? Yeah, Enlarge Shadow, nice. So that little egg summon will explode, which is awesome. I don't know what he just did. Some evil shit. This guy will take 70 damage, so it will live. I think he just zapped one of my 1 stacks there. This guy... This egg needs to get in and do something. The Hive Queen can go boink, but then my egg won't be able to reach anything, I don't think. And that's a lot of eggs to be wasted. But you're going to lose at the damage each round. So the Avatar hits for 66 damage. I have 70 HP, so he's going to live. So we can wait with the Hive Queen. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't get like a crit. I'm new to you, but I love your Warhammer and Hom content. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. All right, this is perfect, getting the egg summon in there. Yeah, so we're going to come in, L-boink you. Nice. The forbidden eggs. And we still have Mr. Krabs back here, but Mr. Krabs probably won't be able to get through 50 of those guys. It's going to be too much. Oh, he got morale, but not that it matters. Not a huge deal. Okay, so Avatar, we can kill the Avatar here. But we need to make sure we get another egg summon up. But he only has that unit left. But we can do the egg summon last. I don't have my timer, which is extremely troll. Kill the Avatar. Kill you. We got the eggs chilling, and he's tied down in melee. Yeah. Shit, are we actually going to have a chance at this? I mean, 50 dancers, I think, is too much. Mr. Krabs is doing work. Okay, so let's get an egg summoned back here. And we are... Can I hit anything? I can't hit anything. Everything is literally trapped. So, all right. So evil curses and dispels. We want to get the heroic strike on you, and then we want to get you to come over and do this. And then we can do another lightning bolt, maybe? I don't know what other spells I have. I think I just saved for something a little bit more effective. So I think we hit you. We do an egg summon here to trap him in. And then we wait. We wait. I think we'll be good on the week 2 battle. I didn't expect to have a chance to win this, but he's got battle magic too, so he's getting better stats as the fight goes on. Yeah, pretty nasty. We need to get more of our late game stuff rolling. We only have one more week to get our shit together, basically. Okay, I don't know what he just did. He did 1,000 cuts. Okay, something or other. Oh, evil. Yep, eggs. Get in there and attack, and then we'll defend. We get one egg summon out. Oh no. Lightning bolts and egg summon. And then we just run away, I guess? I don't know how long we can do this for. Let's see. No, no. Does egg count? Oh, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Oh, man. TG, dog. Well played. That was a great battle. All right, so now we're here planning for the future. So let's go. Wow, 120 skeletons. I think I can do that, though. Yes, yes, yes. Hive is one of the worst tournament factions, but I still think we can cook. We need to get fortifications going in this city. Are we going to have enough? That was a really fun battle. Yeah, really good. I loved it. I loved every second. Okay, let's get the stone, and then we can't quite reach, so we might as well just grab some gold while we're at it, and then come over here. As far as this goes, we can unlock Town Portal. Our break up top is relatively difficult. That one is, yeah, stingers. A couple other units there. The worm nest upgrade. We just got to go for dudes. So let's do dudes here. And then if we can get eco here, that's great. Resource Depot will give us crystals, which we don't really care too much about. Mage's Guild tier 2. There are a couple things I could like fish for that would be very strong. So I'm thinking that it might actually be good to go fishing. Might actually be good. All right. Yep, looks fine. Looks fine. And we are about done for the turn. So we grab this City of Memories next turn. And then we will try and break, probably. I don't know if we can. We do have 2 endgame units. That's a difficult battle. That's probably a doable break right there. I think with the right tools, we can get out that way. Okay, so let's go ahead and pass. We're looking 6 and 2 on the stat line here. Impossible battle. The Pandora's boxes, I've learned my lesson the hard way. Getting a worm dwelling plus a hive queen dwelling would be pretty pro gamer. And that dwelling is 100 dancers. Wow, okay. Bar soon? And maybe in the next month or 2. The chat yearns for Bar. Yeah, Bar's a great game. I'm having so much fun with this, though. It's so great. What do we got? We got a normal battle there, a Pandora's box. So can we get this and then get all the way back down there? Maybe if we get second wind. Maybe we can do that. But upgraded town portal is pretty goated because you can teleport between all your cities, but I don't know, man. Bar is trying to get a publisher, Hooded Horse. Oh, cool. Didn't Hooded Horse publish this game too? Can't recall. Okay, my opponent doing his evil move. So at least we know what his army looks like now. Next week we should have... I think, yeah, we need to get the upgraded walls. If we can get fortifications tier 3, that'd be huge. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. The temple is cringe. Yes. Temple morale, evil, dude. Imbalance. Just having one archer shoot 4 shots and like one shot your endgame unit immediately feels great. So tier 2, what do we get Nightshade wise? We got no Nightshade spells. Gotta love it. Tier 3 is where we're at anyways. This is what we need, so yeah, we just go for that. And I think we're A-okay. Yeah, I know Hooded Horse. I know of them. Yeah, so Skeletors in the city should be kind of easy. Then Learning Stone, and then Black Tower, and then Abandoned Mansion, just like a power play right there. I think so. Yeah, the Hooded Horse co-published this with Ubisoft. Yeah, that's what I thought. One of the guys who works at Hooded Horse, Anthony, he's freaking awesome. He used to be a Total War creator. I think he still does stuff. I'm not sure, but I know him from the Total War communities. He's freaking great. Yeah, solid guy. All right. So we're playing hard mode here with Hive on tournament. Hive is really good in long games, though, I think. I think they're quite solid. Let's see if we can not lose that much. We probably will have to, but with haste, maybe not. Yeah. I liked having all these little, like, stinger guys. Okay, so that's pretty fine. We can go ahead and haste on Shai Halud. Let's even get morale, though. Hey! Now we just bait out the attack. Perfect. Zoran the Self-Founded sounds like a LinkedIn, yeah. It's like LinkedIn, crazy LinkedIn profile. It's fine. Do some eggs here. And then I love Daylight Magic because of the focus charges you can get early on. It's really nice on this faction. Defends, and Shai Halud is going to get in there. Hive Queen will slay. Much better. We still have some at least. Alright, so Primal we don't care about. Insight, not long enough. Friendly creatures gain +1 initiative. Whenever a friendly creature gains a turn for morale, it cascades. I think I already have the initiative advantage on him, so I'm just going to do Enthusiasm. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now, do we have a Mage's Guild here? Let's see. We do not. Granted, we don't really need the mana. I think we're all right. We got to save money. We got to pinch pennies here in this format. Need every little bit of experience we can get. Mr. Krabs is ready. Wait and wait. And we could take down quite a few of these guys right now. I don't think we lose anything on the swing back. Yeah, definitely not. And then you're going to go here. Giga Chad Worm doing it. Mr. Krabs. We can get the bait out here, although I don't think we even need to. I think Shai Halud hits hard enough that it doesn't matter. All right, Shai Halud gonna go for the kill. Hive Queen will finish the job. All right. Easy money. So now the Black Dragon Lair. Let's try it. We lose some stuff. Let's see if we can do better. I doubt we will, because the dragon just kind of does whatever it wants. You know, it just charges and just usually goes after... oh, we could do this. Although, yeah. So dragon is over there. Could try and get the retail out. Great. So now we can get the retaliation out of him. And then we defend. Shai Halud will be able to reach the dragon with haste. Great. And then if we get morale, that's pretty good. Although the problem is, yeah, if we go too far, he'll fly past us. Yeah, okay. So you're going to defend. Yes. Oh, we lost one. Shit, hold on. I have an idea. I didn't want to lose a worm. So what we could do here... I don't have a way of getting one of you guys over. So let's see if we can get a lucky morale proc, yeah? Morale. Yes, perfect. And then Shai Halud can come eat. So we're going to Heroic Strike you. And he's going to come regenerate. And great. All right, so we saved it with the Pro Gamer plays. Nice. Usually it's about 3,000 gold. Expert Nightshade Magic. Yeah, I like that, actually. Enemy creatures' HP is reduced by 1. Cooldown of all. That's actually interesting. So my opponent's playing Nightshade Magic. So we could do the Darkest Night to lower their levels. We got 5,000 Gs for that. And then this is what? This is here. It's fine. And then we want some ASMR from the Wyvern. Let's see if we can not lose something here. The hive thrives when it eats itself. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Alright, I don't know if I can get the one-shotamus Maximus here, but we're going to try. This has been a very effective turn, by the way. We've been getting a ton of resources. Let's see if we can get morale. Nope. And you're going to defend and defend. Damn it. Damn it. He just barely killed it. Sucks. Friggin' thing sucks, dude. Alright, we got a bunch of money. And now we need to buy, because we just got like 20,000 gold. That was an incredibly effective turn. Alright. Let's do that. And then you in this city, we're just so low on stone. Can hardly do anything there. Mage's Guild level 3, though, is good. We're going to need that. So let's get the Mage's Guild level 3. And can we get any eco buildings here? Nope, we're just a potato. So it's fine. We'll get a marketplace. Okay, so I don't know if they fixed the multiplayer disconnect thing. We've been okay. Do we get this and this next turn? I think so. I think so. Normally I would try and break, but I'm kind of thinking, yeah. What spells did we get? We got, what, at tier 3? Yeah, we're going to want to get that. We're going to want to get that. Great. So now we should have that right where we want it. Up at this city, upgrades. We can get the Baneling upgrade, which is pretty good. It's a lot more damage. So that's a fair amount of resources there. And then do we just do a break up here? I think that's the play. We can get the tower. I am burning through a lot of time right here. I mean, that's one attack if we just wait. But the problem is if we go here, can we recruit anything? Let's see, do we have any worms in the city or anything? We do have nothing in the city right now, okay. So I think we don't need to worry. Okay, ore is really good, that's nice. That's a nice find right there. We need 15 crystals, should be able to do that next turn. So let's go see what we can get before we make any decisions. Yeah, it's going to be a hard next fight, but at least we're very rich. We had a good sequence of turns there. Let's go up here. Get that. And then that's going to allow us to get the walls. We're playing for the late game here, but that will greatly increase our creature spawns. And then we want to get the worm upgrades too, to make our worms absolute shads. And then we... That's a lot of the Hornets, guys. I mean, I could split up Mr. Krabs. What spells did I get? Do I have those spells now? I mean, I think do I even have slow? Let's see what that looks like in our spell book. We need to get a little bit more Twilight magic. And that will increases the Twilight spells by 1. All heroes and Nightshade spells get +1 level. Enemy loses 1 on Nightshade too. That's actually solid. Difficult battle here. That should actually be doable, considering I have the range debuff. Yeah. Let's battle that. Oh, shit, but they're going to be in multiple stacks, aren't they? Shit. Yeah, I thought they would just be, like, one big stack, you know? Yeah, that's too bad. Sleep is going to be a couple rounds of not doing anything. So we can go ahead and sleep you. Yeah, we kind of screwed up there. Because now I'm going to get dicked pretty bad by this. It might have been a throw. I mean, the auto-resolve had me winning, though, so that's something. Yes. Yes, and yes. And then, wow, they really have the initiative jump on me? Yeah, these things are no joke. The worm will be able to worm pretty hard here. I think, man, might have been a do-it moment. It might have been. I still think we win, but it just sucks. So that thing will be out for a turn or two, and these things should fly up. We need to get on top of those range units. Granted, Shai-Hulud should be able to do it next turn. If I can get morale here, we got to go for it. Nope, no morale. Sad face. All right, so we're going to go in the corner so we can't get surrounded. Okay, Hive Queens are pretty beast mode. Yeah, they tank it pretty well. That's good. God, can those things freaking calm down? Jesus Christ. Okay. So here we get the worm. Yeah, we're sacrificing Mr. Krabs. You're next. So we're going to go ahead and do this over here. Going to come down here with you. Then the Hive Queen is going to go slay here. Slay Queen. Great. Finish you off. We defend. Inner Glow is nice. And we defend here. You know, that could have been a lot worse. This guy's still sleeping for a round, if I'm not... Oh, he's insomniac? Wait. Oh, can't fall asleep again. Okay, that's fine. Yes. So we get you. The Hive Queen can come down and hopefully not lose out too much. We could do Soul Assimilator, but I think just the Heroic Strike's going to be better. Yeah, Hive Queen's hanging in there. We have the Egg Chads. And we can lay another egg over here. We actually recovered, I think, reasonably well there. Yeah, we recovered pretty well. Because we really only lost the lobster guys. We didn't lose any centerpieces, although the knight is still young. How far can you go? So we're going to go kite up here. And Heroic Strike. Nice. Nice. We only lost the lobster guys, which is fine. And then we get a Pandora's Box. Expert Nightshade Magic, +1 levels. Excellent. 5,000 experience. My opponent... Resistance is decent. Offense is probably the way, though. Because we want to get the upgrade for getting in there. Friendly creatures generate 1 focus, and it's double if they know luck. Archery, no. And 2 attack for each point in morale. Nice. It's huge. Defense. We need defense. Okay, that actually ended up being good. Pretty good. Pretty good. My opponent's still doing their turn. We can get the... This fight, I don't know if I feel comfortable enough trying to break. How does attack and defense actually work? It augments your creature stats. Yeah. Okay, so we got Minotaur Chad there. There's another break right there. We are very tight on resources. We can do a resource depot for some crystals, I guess. Or we could do Beelzebub's Hand, try and do that. But I think I would rather save my dough. I mean, 2 attack is pretty good. Let's try and get that. It just adds to the damage of your units, basically, yeah. Cool. All right, so we're not in the city, unfortunately, but we're going to have to TP. And, I mean, we could go do more Pandora's boxes, but I don't even know if I can afford everything, really. Mages Guild, we need some dudes for that. So what do we have a lot of? We don't really have a lot of excess. Let's try and buy some stone, actually. Try and get up to 5. Get a little bit more money, so we can do the Visage and get some dough. I'm always out of aura. Well, aura is it goes quick. It goes very quick. We're going to have another Eternity duel soon. Now, getting the Hive Queen dwelling could be a play. It's a difficult battle. We can't get upgraded worms because of ore. How much is that? It's only 4,000. So we go to the city here. We get 2 attacks. So we're going to be hitting hard. And then... No Enden, or do we want Enden? That's the question here. I think we go to the marketplace. And we're going to buy some ore. Again. Great. And then we want to get upgraded worms, since that's kind of our whole jam. It gives you a multiplier for your damage, correct? Go Rectamundo. Do you have any crabs here to buy, Mr. Krabs? No, there's none. We're going to have basically just like a very simplistic army. A lot of gold, but not a whole lot to spend it on. Let's get the crystals. Yeah. Okay, so the fight of fights. We are low on mana. I can come home. random expert skill or level them up. That is really difficult to do. Difficult battle there. Rob Zombie lethal battle over there. We do see an ore pit over there, so probably should go get that, honestly. Because we have just been such a frigging peasant with the ore. Hey, so now we got a little bit of ore. We're close to leveling, so let's grab that. And expert swarm summon. So we want to do the one that they can withstand more eggs. The other one's good too, but the double hit is just such a menace for your opponent, you know? Okay. Yeah. Affects creatures, yeah. Upgraded Despair could be an idea. I think I have already the upgraded version of it. So Town Portal. We can't quite do it twice yet. I could do Dimensional Door, but I'm just going to go Town Portal. I think that's safer, and then when we upgrade it one more time, hopefully we'll be able to cook. We want to get the double TP. Okay, so we're going to be battling soon. That Pandora's Box, could we actually do it without losing stuff? I mean, those guys are a menace. I have 11 mana only. I feel like I'm not very strong. I feel like this is not smooth. Like, if I was Schism, I feel like I'd be in the next... in the next land already, feasting like the heathen kings of old. Now, I don't want to get wrecked. Let's go ahead and get the crystals. Such a bad item. The enemy can't surrender. Okay, dude. So it's great. Thank you. Golds. Let's get some more golds. And we're going to go back to our McMansion here. Get ready to buy. What are the little coins you use to unlock spells? One sec. I need to look at this here. Yeah, so we're going to get the elite worms for sure. And what upgrades do we want to get? So these guys have... they can execute something. And what are the defenses? Yeah, the stats are pretty similar. Receives no penalty in melee range. And yeah, this guy is definitely the way we go. I probably will get some like chaff-centric units this time around. Let's get you guys. And I think just all hands on deck this time. Yeah, because we have to not die. Turns until the battle is 5, though. So we're going to be able to buy and then move out and, you know, and groove it on the map. I would love to have Thaumaturgy. That's going to be good. Yeah, we got some good utility there. All right, I think we pass the turn here in a second. Once we get our worm pimps, we should be able to teleport here. I think that lowers... Yeah, the enemy heroes get less Nightshade. So we can do this, grab that, head up this way, break, and see what's going on. Upgrades in the city. Is there anything we can even upgrade? I can get an Apex to get some of these big scaries. That is a lot of my crystals, though. I'm already not really in there, so I think that we just get a Mage's Guild, so I don't have to worry about mana. Carrion Lair. It's cheap. Why not? Alright, guys. Let's get wrecked. I kind of wish I had got Dimensional Door. Granted, my levels are a little bit too low anyways, so it doesn't matter too much. We can grab that. That might be an easier break simply because they don't have their range units, so I can Twilight them. Good morning from Europe. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing a really fun PvP battle right now. Hopefully we don't get karate chopped. Oh, you know what might be the play here actually, guys, is to go here and get the dwelling. Yeah, the Hive Queen dwelling. And the worm dwelling. So, oh, that's the play. I didn't have the means to do it now, but it will give me some extra units for the battle. Yeah, yeah. Our break is going to suck. You know, we're Suffer City right now, so... The fastest unit is, I think my fastest initiative, I mean, the Hive Queens have really high initiative, I believe. Yeah, they have 7. These guys have 10, so as long as I have those guys, we should be fine. All right, let's buy some cool shit, man. It's always feels like Christmas when you get your new week here. We can't afford the Hive Queens. We do have 5 days till battle, though, so it's fine. So let's just go fight some shit on the board. The dwellings, yeah, we need money more so than anything, right? If we get money, we got 5 days. We got a box over there. What's in the box? Let's find out what's in the box. All right, and yeah, we can split you guys up. 16 of those guys. Let's see if we can not lose anything. Yeah, they're really fun. Okay, so these guys are going to come for blood. So we just want to wreck these here. Yeah, because he's going to go... Let's actually form a little box around these guys, because the AI loves to go after those. We can wait, and then we can do this. I don't think any spells are worth using here. Let's just save our mana. Oh, you dirty dog got morale on me. Friggin' dare you, dude. So annoying. Okay. So these guys hit for 47. I think, yeah, so 7 times that. Would that be enough to get a Hive Queen down with my defensive stats? Probably not. Let's find out. No, we're chilling. Okay, so, yep, we're going to blast you into the Shadow Realm, and then this guy we can get with a egg, so he can come here, so we'll get you with the egg. Yes, let's bait the retaliation, and then the other guy should be able to get him, the queens. Wait. Oh my god, the morale on this camp. So freaking troll. Oh, okay. I don't know how the AI knew it was going to get morale procs, but 5,000 experience, okay, that's something. Okay, friendly creatures deal. Oh, that's actually good against his avatar. Yeah, so we can punish his avatar a little bit. No money out of that, so that sucks pretty bad. I was hoping to get money out of the box, but we did not. Popper's Glory, yeah, get a luck item. Maybe do this abnormal structure. Feels like a rough turn. Did not feel like a good turn. Oh, we got our luck coin, though. We got that going for us. Oh, resource riches. Okay, that's helpful. So that will let us get an income building, probably. A Fairy's Heart, let's do that. That should pay off by the time the final buy comes around. All right, we already did the Black Dragon Tower, so we just do the abnormal structure. Hopefully don't get wrecked. And go from there. Tricky, but I think I can do it. Let's see if we can not lose any worms. Worms in the center. You're over here. Ah, the shots. That's what they are. Okay, so... yeah, we have another Shoth over here. So he's going to jump my worm. So we would like to punish him for his sins. I can't sleep anything. Classics. Lightning bolts. Fireball. Yeah, I think that should be good. Hey, lucky strike. Lucky indeed. All right, so let's see if we can just keep him interested here. Nope, he's like, I don't want that smoke. So we are going to go ahead and do a little egg summon right here. The Hive Queen is going to go boink you, although that guy is 195, so he wouldn't even kill one. Give me morale, please. No morale. Anything we want to bait the attacks out on? Let's see if we can get the big boy to like take bait over here. Oh, didn't realize that he was in range there. Defends. The dreaded resurrects. I can go back. I could also kite, which is probably the correct way to do this, to not lose the worm. Let's get you back here. Defend. Hive Queen can come get you. And let's see if we can get these guys interested in the eggs. You don't think this character can get the Thaumaturgy skill? Can't you roll it? It's just the odds are just low. I love the egg thing. It's so fun. Hive Queen just 2 alpha for that thing. So what do we get? We got logistics, battle magic, and wisdom. So it literally does nothing for us. We got an item that's just dead weight. That feels bad. 3 days until the current battle. Yes. So not a whole lot of time left. Where can we get something that would be remotely useful? We have that fight there, which we might be able to do. Come here. Do we have web? I do not have web, and nor do we have the resources to unlock it. Okay, so at least that gave us some money. And can we upgrade Town Portal one more time so we can use it twice now? Yes. So now we can use Town Portal twice. So let's go back to our city and buy some good shit. Like we had planned. Let's get the Hive Queens. Let's get the Krabby Patties. And we want to get the Flyer Boys. Just for the kind of speed. Alright, so that's a good little turn there. And then we can go north to Bedlam. That should be an easy fight for us now, and we want to get that because it will debuff his Nightshade spells and buff mine up. We got the worm upgrades. Getting the double attack on the fire larva would be goated. Let's fight that. I didn't get the worm recruit building. No, it would be great to get, but I just felt like I didn't have time to go all the way over there. Alright, so this guy needs to go. Yes. Yes, we needed some morale there. Alright, you think you have escaped my grasp, huh? Yes, good Anakin, good. Alright, so let's blast you. We can do a little egg summon to try and bait AI attacks. Wait. Awesome, and we shouldn't take any losses here. Unlucky strike. Alright, good fight. We've spent way too long in our starting biome, though. It feels bad. Feels amateur. Resistance is better than nothing, I guess. Do you see a Pandora's box over there? Oh, we can just weasel through there. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. We bought out. Like, I'm thinking about even buying, like, parasites for this battle. Just going full Haggard mode. Let's do that. Save on the timer. 5,000 experience. No level up on that. LOL. Let's get some spell power here. We can do that next turn. And we want to get the double attack. I think we should be able to get it. How are we doing on movement? I think we're all right. We can TP twice too, so all's good. Oh, I need to get this shit. Yeah, starting with the focus charge. That is what I need to get. That's actually probably even more important than the double strike. Yes. Totally blanked on that. Okay, so how much are we making? 8,000? What's the benefit in the next biomes? There's better stuff. Yeah, like better loot. Like if he got into the next biome and is like just cackling, I'm going to be very behind probably. Which is most likely the case. I think he's doing very well. Would you consider a good timing to break down a second biome? You're supposed to do it like this week. I should have been in there. Yeah. You get better loot in a new city, right? Yeah, you get all the goods. Instead, I'm just like a trash goblin just digging through the scraps right now. I'm the rat. Focus charge, yeah. It's pretty great because then we can use the egg summon right away, you know, without having to like hit him and stuff. Yeah. Let's see what he's got. He's out of movement right now, so he's just fine tuning. Zoran is so cool, dude. Look at this guy. He's like playing with his collar and stuff. So we got Nightshade, leadership, offense. Resistance is reasonably useful against him. He is a magic character, so. Yeah, Hive is tricky in tourney. It's definitely not easy. Like, Grove is a joke. Grove is obscene in tournament. You just get, like, the mass amount of tier 1 archers and just shit on everything. It's, like, it's very good. But Hive, you have to have, like, weird mechanics to get that same result. So we get the spell power, probably? Or do we go into knowledge? This item's pretty good, the Nightshade level thing. So let's grab you. I think knowledge is better for us, actually, just so we can play the longer game. The Minotaur fight here. Yeah, the Ancient Crypt. We want to do that. That should be an easy fight. Because these things are just so haggard. And you can... Oh, but this is the one where you start surrounded. That's right. Yeah, I forgot. All good. So let's go... And, how do we want to do this? So we can do an Energize. to get the egg summon out quicker, which is pretty good at baiting the AI. So we can get this guy, try and bait him into the corner. Let's get you right here. You over here. You over here. Defend. Homegirl's gonna come cleave here. We're gonna let this guy reach him, so potentially we're okay. Mr. Krabs is gonna come here. Yeah, see, they waste themselves on the AI, on the not the AI, but the egg summons, which is one of the better tactics on Hive for sure. Defend, and we're gonna run away. Run away, and yep, you come here, finish that off, and you're gonna scurry also. Hive summon. If it hits, if we had the double strike, I almost wonder if like the double strike is better, or the focus charge thing. I don't know. Fortunately, he could reach us there. Feels bad. How can I play this nonsense? Do you mean this game, or do you mean the faction? Hey, Warrior's Belt's a good item though. That's great. Yeah, a little bit of attack stats. Minotaurs are scary. It says it's an easy battle. I'm actually okay with that. It's fine. And then we can do advanced resistance. Enemy spells cost. If the hero knows a magical skill, the cost of the enemies. If the hero knows a magical skill, that skill costs an additional 20%. Enemy loses focus charges and all negative. Okay, we're gonna do obstruction. Okay, so now we're in the next biome. What is there here for us? Yeah, you see, you get this like awesome swords and stuff, you know. We got 2 days until the final hoorah, so we're gonna go to this Haggard City. We're gonna grab this, and no, that's the wrong one. We need whatever the hell we can get right now. Like all shithouse creatures, just get in there and party. Okay, and then we want a town portal down to the other city. We have 2 TPs now, so that's why the upgrading the town portal is relevant. So focus charges or double. I think the double striking guys might just be better. It's so freaking good, but being able to egg turn 1 is also incredibly valuable too. We have a moment to think about that. We don't need to do it till next turn. Okay, so let's get some parasites, and yeah, we got 100 parasites now. That's something. Are there any fights we could take that would allow us to... That's an easy battle now. Yeah, this is gonna be sweaty. Were you talking about Hellhound? One sec. All right. I think we just passed turn here. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, Hellhound. You have the power. I gave you moderator, so deal with it. Karate chop, if need be. I'm in the zone. I got to focus on this shit, dog. All right, let's get you and you. So at least we have some supporting units now and more HP. So the question being is, what's the most effective play here that can actually change the outcome of things? So yeah, we might be able, I think we go focus, and then we just need to get one more like fight worth, right? So we can grab more parasites here, which is pretty funny. Or we could go get the Hive Queen. That's so far, we don't have any like maneuverability spells. This is actually good. We want to get that. So that will max out our morale. And then we could do this and then that. Or do we do that and then come over here? And it looks like there's a tower there as well. All right. Heroes 3 is a masterpiece. Yeah, it's amazing. It is. I put a lot of hours into it casually. Never sweaty. There's a lot of them there. Allows the hero to visit to level up one random expert skill or level them up. Okay. Let's battle this. Hopefully we can do better. Mr. Krabs is here. Let's get you there. So the crabs are coming. They shouldn't be able to reach, so we're going to just put it right here. Defends, defends, and we wait. We wait. And wait. And we wait. We're just going to get you back. And we're going to get you back. And you defend. So the Hive Queen can come in and put in some work. I don't have Carapace. I don't know if it's worth risking a retaliate loss. So we just defend. We get 92 of those larvae, which are amazing. And then we can get rid of the retell on you for later. Defends and wait and wait. So now the larva chads are going to come in and take down 20 of these bastards, which is pretty damn good, I do dare say. And we can do another egg summon here. Yeah, look at the eggs just carrying, man. Super nice. Yeah, and then they take the detonation damage too. Alright, so let's get you. We're going to boink this guy. Sword Strike. Can't quite reach here, but what we can do is we can give you haste. So you can get the retell. I can't remember if we got the retell off this guy, so I'm just going to play it safe. 16. You're going to defend. Hive guys coming in. And now we shouldn't worry about losing anything here. Yeah. Yeah, those crabs hit strong. We only lost 2 guys. Great. So it doesn't give us quite enough law points. 5,000 Gs to level up, really. Okay, so that was not worth it, really. Law points wise, I don't think we're going to get enough for the double strike. It's okay. It happens. Spells reduction. When are we fighting? 1 turn? Yeah, 1 turn. Primal spells we don't care about. Crystals we don't really care about. The only thing that's really relevant here is, yeah, the Elite Hornets actually for the initiative. Do we have any Hornets left? We don't. We need to go buy some back in the city. Okay. Send in the crabs. Yes. You guys are there. Anything else? We're pretty much bought out. So now it's all hands on deck, guys. It's just the final duel of fates. If I lose this, we lose. But either way, it's a good series, man. So the first battle was really fun. I don't like Reavers. I really dislike them as a unit. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pass the turn, unless we want to upgrade anything, which I don't have any dust, so there's nothing we're going to be able to upgrade. Naira's Veil. Ooh, Evil Fog. We don't have any tier 2 Nightshade spells, which is pretty funny. Like, none. Alright, good luck, have fun, buddy. Let's see how this goes. He's going to have, like, 80 of those dancers. I think I'm cooked, too, Gustavo. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good. But stranger things have happened. I do have a couple high-tier units, and if we do survive, we have, you know, a new biome to get into. Which will be fun. Maniacal Reavers are good if it works out. They're kind of like, yeah. It's a tricky thing. So we're going to put you here. We're going to put you up here. You're going there. You're going there. Here, here, and, yeah, we'll just put you guys up there, too. All right, not too fancy of a setup. You think, come on, guys. I can do this, right? I gotta quit playing Hive on tournament maps. It really is just tanking my win rate. But his character is, like, decent. Yeah, it's probably better than mine on this. The eggs are really good. Okay, oh my god, 6 black dragons? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jeez, Louise, and better... I have 15 attack, though. Okay, so... He's got a little something here. Just a casual 6 black dragons, no biggie. He's probably going to wait. Did he use Twilight, the worm? Yeah, I expected that to happen. It's fine. He's still good at melee, so it's not a big deal. You'll be fine. Yes, I know. What's the worst faction? Probably, it depends on the mode. He probably already got into the... Oh my god, his stats are so much better than mine already. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, guys. At least we have this going for us. Hiya! And, what can we heroic strike? Nothing. We're just gonna wait. And wait. Shai-Hulud can jump the dragon. Take down 24 of these guys. You know, we got some tricks of the trade, but I'd rather he just come to me. Yeah, he probably got the dragon dwelling, or I don't know how he got so many dragons, actually. Because he must have gotten the dwelling really early. He crept it and was able to cook there. Well, I have 4, so if I had gotten my dwelling, I would have had 6 too. It's not that big of a difference. All right, so we're gonna wait. It's funny, he can't use his ranged for 2 rounds. I can't, like, it's just kind of a stalemate. If we win this, that's gonna be a miracle. Oh God, Shai-Hulud, please. Okay, he didn't kill any of the Hive Queens. And that was like half of his mana, so that is good. Alright, so now we wait. We keep waiting. Okay, so this guy can creep up here a little bit. He's just gonna go say Dovidzenia. And Mr. Krabs is gonna wait. And then he's gonna defend here. Yeah, minus, that's true. That's kind of what I'm aiming for here. Yeah, Temple, Dungeon has a great Heroic Strike. The, yeah, so you're going to go ahead and defend here. So the Dragon will be the last one to go, obviously. Yes. He can't shoot. So he skips his turn. The Infiltrator's going to skip too, probably. Hive Queen Solo Simulator is pretty fun, but I don't think it's worth doing. I could try and like offer him a sweet seductive engagement here. Let's do that. I do have the magic res thing too, so when he casts spells, you see how expensive they are. He might go for it with the Minotaur. I'd be surprised if he did, but I could think of worse place. All right, so he did get in range of my Shai-Hulud. I'm thinking about... Oh, that guy's parry, though, doesn't he? Ugh. Super evil, bro. Now, I have the egg drop back here. His dragon... Oh, but if I put it here, his dragon will have to attack one of his own guys, won't it? Yeah, well, we'll see. And then I could go attack the dragon. That actually puts him in an interesting situation. But then my worm should be able to escape before the retaliations get too crazy. So if I dive in here, I kill one dragon, and then his dragon can either stay and attack my worm, or the eggs are going to come. Let's try it out. Yeah, let's see how this goes. All right, we're going to try and get morale here, by the way. No morale. So now either the egg comes... I don't even know. I don't think the eggs need to be nerfed. Okay, we get 75 of those little egg gremlins back there. He still can't use his ranged. And what's the cooldown on my... Yeah. Oh god, he has Starchild summons. Holy shit, I'm cooked. That's bad. And an avatar. Yeah, this guy's got all the goods, man. So let's go here. I mean, I could bait out a retaliation from the dragon. Oh, could I actually get him to hit his own guy? And then we get him here. So I could Heroic Strike. I honestly think fleeing the scene with the big boy is maybe not a bad idea. Spells that I can cast. I mean, I have Guillotine, but he's immune to that. I think just Energize to get more charges for fanciness. Shai-Hulud's gonna flee. Yeah, I can't remember if I picked up some tech with anti-summons. I can do more damage to summon creatures is what it is. Holy shit, his Minotaur just beat the shit out of my big guy. Oh. It's going deep in my backfield, boys. Egg Chad doing good, though. Not doing terrible. We're going to wait. Or do we energize? I think we energize. And then we can do this. And summon more eggs in his backfield. It's only going to be 57 of them, but it certainly sends a message. Yeah, that's a lot of egg bros back there. Yeah, he's charging me. Looking good. He's probably going to bring in the Infiltrator. It's just a regular one. They're killing shit. Parry is gonna hurt bad. Man. I think he's just gonna like one-shot my unit here if when I go in. Here comes the Star Child. No, the eggs are good, but I think Hive is just too haggard on short games. The like tournament Hive is just terrible. It's just terrible. Exodus is better though. This map is more viable for Hive than like Sprint and the other ones. The Meg's about to get scrambled. They are. Oh god. They do explode when they die though. So I mean, how many of these have I killed? I've killed a handful of those actually. So we're gonna try and proc the explosion here. Nice. And then we're gonna try and get you again. We do have the tail whip on the Minotaurs. Double tail whip of the gods, dude. Look at that. Now, I think it's worth trying. Yeah, so we get that. Now we might be able to actually kill these Minotaurs. And then get you here. It could be worse. You know? I mean, we're still going to lose, but... I don't know, V4. Eternia rush red roaches and red parasites. Yeah. Maybe that's a better play instead of like going for... Because my normal build for Hive in like big maps is to rush week 1 elites. Maybe that isn't the play here. Maybe it's like you should spam the upgraded lobsters and just try and get like a very thick army. I don't know. We're going to play one more game after this, by the way. We're going to try and get a long one. We'll see if we can. If not, we'll do a tournament match, which is fine. This hero is very good for Hive. He's very good, yeah. He's one of the better ones. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so... Heroic Strike kills a dragon. The eggs are still cackling back there. I don't even know how much time I have left. We can go eat. So let's go here and eat. We got you. The eggs are still back there. Okay, nice. And now we got you. I mean, that's a little something something. What spells do I have? Sleep is cool. What could I sleep? They've already acted, right? I can't sleep the... Yeah, we could sleep that unit, so that thing won't do anything for 3 rounds. Maybe sleeping was better than Twilight, actually. It would have lasted 3 rounds. I think we can survive this. The Avatar is going to come finish the job, though. Soren, the self-founded tech billionaire and philanthropist, yes. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he fears the eggs that come from him in the night. Yeah, he keeps having to run from them. I love that. Okay, so what do we have left? He's got a handful of units. I'm gonna get nailed by the Star Child here. We almost get the dragon down, actually. A decent battle, all things considered. You know, we did put a dent in things. Yeah, a nice Star Child karate chop there. Oh god, the Trogs. And let's do another egg summon. Oh, egg summon. And then tail whip man. Kill the dragon. Oh, we get morale too. Look at that. All right, so now what we do is we cast Energize. And we do an instant egg summon while we still have bodies on the battlefield. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do a little bit of that. So now we have a bunch of dudes down there for the dude god. We heal here, kill his avatar, nice. You guys see how it could like kind of become close? I mean, he's still gonna win, but it's like, yeah, there's a little evil going on here with these eggs back here. Yeah, look at that. The range units just can't do a whole lot. There is a play for him here. Hopefully he doesn't see it. Okay, it's good. It's not what I was thinking, but... He goes in after the... Ooh, nice morale. Really, really nice morale. That's clutch. Now he can kill my worm. That would be probably a good play. Or he waits, I don't know. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I was hoping I could eat a couple of things and heal a little bit, but not going to be the case. All right, so big dog here. We can soften him up. Yes, and then we come there. Those locusts are good. Yeah, they're mean. Mean little bastards. And so we can jump there, eat this worm corpse, you know, keeping it all in the family. And I could attack these troglodytes, actually. I think that's probably the play. Try and kill as many as we can. Starchild. Evil Starchild. It'll friendly fire the homegirl if he shoots the eggs, so yeah, it's fine. I should have gotten upgraded roaches. I think that would have been nice. All right. So now, yes, my creatures, dude. Those things are mean as hell, dude. Look at this, and now you're gonna detonate. We want the retaliate, so we're gonna go detonate here, and then blow up some more. Yeah, those things are awesome, man. Yeah, maybe you do index. You like skip the worms. Well, not skip them, but prioritize like the upgraded locust maybe. Because if you have Twilight and then you have the parrying locusts, there's some cool strategy there. I think there's some unexplored hive tech that you could play with. Okay, so we have more egg summons, obviously. I have Fireball. I have some other shenanigans. We can come down here. I have Twilight again. So Twilight everything. Get you. Get this guy. Red Locust, Red Parasite is strong early. Yeah, I could see that, Balthazar. It's still harder to creep, though. Range units are so good for creeping. It's like a game changer. But it's all right, you know? Some factions are stronger in different formats. It's not like Hive needs to be good, the best in tournaments. You can have better options. Yeah, my best build for Eternities is Locust Focus. Also tier 1 upgraded to get extra HP for Locust. Yeah, I can see that. It sounds solid. All right, so what do I have after this? I got to just set up the egg. So, yes. And then we can try and get the detonate on you. Cool. Actually, killed 5 of them, I think. Okay, Starchild's gonna Shadow Realm me here. Oh, I think he misclicked. Oh, I think he was trying to click on the egg. That's so funny. If he just kills this, he just wins. Yeah, I think he's gonna let the egg spawn, which is funny. Fear the egg. Oh, that fight became closer at the end, actually. Kind of became close. GG, well played. Awesome game, buddy. You played a great game. It was very fun, and we got to see some cool dungeon. All right, queue it up if you guys want to play. Ended up being a good match, all things considered. Oh, we will not play Hive here. We'll play something else. I don't know what, but we will find out. Oh, Schism is really strong in tourney. Yeah, it's very strong. All right, let's queue it up. Oh my god, 400 latency. No, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, outstanding. You have 3 range units who are duelists, yeah. I'm down for Grove. I'm not very good at them, but let's try it. We already, so Senjai, if you go back to the beginning of the stream, we had a really good Schism game. The first game of the stream, we had an epic Schism battle, so if you want that, I would recommend going back. 400 latency sounds like a DC waiting to happen. Yeah, it does. The GOAT John Johnson, the Mustache Master. We got Red Devil. Is this one of you guys? Jeebus Outcast or Vendetta. Let's see Vendetta. Okay, so we got a long game. Fasten your seatbelts, guys. Illustrious, that's what you deserve. Yeah, Necromant's... okay, he bans Dungeon, and I get to pick first. So I'm going to ban... I kind of want to play a Necropolis game tonight, guys. So let's ban Schism, and let's play Necropolis. I'll do Grove next time, I promise, but the Undead called to me. So now he can pick I would love to face a Hive Chad. That'd be fun. Temple. Okay. So, yep, you're banned, and this bullshit is banned too. Those are the 3 characters that are the most problematic, I think. And he banned Marl, interesting, and the Skeleton, and Kelgul too. Okay, so choices. We have the Nightshade Queen. We have King of Kings if we want to do Skeleton Transformer Diplomacy. Lord Rufus is an absolute Giga Chat also, you know, with the Rewind Life. Yeah, we could do Necromancer Power. I don't know, man. I think we do Big Dog Rufus. Oh, John Johnson. Oh, shit. Ellie is cracked on Vendetta, apparently. Elias. Oh, is he? Yeah. I like Lord Rufus. It's Vendetta. I'm on my laggy laptop, and you have one town. You're suffering, yeah. All right, this is going to be long. Bulwark. Is Bulwark good? Why does everybody ban him? Is it just because your skeletons are so hard to kill? I like Rufus a lot. Okay, so we need to get that tower stat. And I actually think going astrology points here is going to be really good. Although we got to get the Crypton Graves for creeping. Okay, and let's get Senior Skeleton here. We can grab you guys, yes. Where's Sandro when you need him? I know, he brought the big Chad against me, dude. John Johnson, yeah. I'm in trouble. Okay, so obviously we get this first. So immediately, Thaumaturgy. Yeah, he starts with Thaumaturgy, right? So Battle Magic is very, very good. Necromancy is obviously goated, but it's going to be fine for now. Heroic Strike. Adding all tier 1 spells to your spellbook is very good. I think I'm going to go with the Thaumaturgy for now to get the tier 1 spells to make creeping a little bit easier. Yeah. And now we need to find, yeah, so let's take the golds. The reason being is you want to rush knowledge on this map. That, I don't know where my other city is. And we start with Town Portal here, great, and Dimensional Door. So we just want to get as much mana as humanly possible, basically. Let's do that. Or undeadly possible. Yeah, Pandora's boxes, all that sort of goodness. And I could head home now, strangely enough. And then but grabbing those, yeah, I think the lumber mill is up that way. I guess we'll find out. Let's get the experience gains. Oh my god, Avatar already? Oh, a goated start for sure. Nightshade Magic is, I actually think, oh, he's playing Temple, and Temple has that weird bug. That's right. So I'm not going to go Nightshade because I can't actually cast spells on him. Even in the middle, it's bugged right now. They're immune to debuff spells. Okay, so we're going to do the maximum mana after victory is kind of good, but this might be better for the long game. 500 in Necromantic Energy. That's relevant later on. Let's invest in the long game, see how that plays out. All right, so let's keep going down this road. We're already committed. We have some boys we can do here. And we're going to go ahead and get astrology points on this map. He's coming with the dirty Johnson, man. You're going to play Kelgul. Kelgul he gets banned a lot. Kelgul is like one of the most mouth-breathing creepers in the game, so people usually just ban him. I've had Kelgul banned against my Necropolis, like, nonstop, basically. And now we have all the tier 1 spells, so it's pretty great, right? We could just, like, lightning bolt you. Kaboom! Yes. Footman ASMR sounds. And that is probably worthy. Yep, it balanced out. And then we're going to get you, do this. That guy moves 5 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to finish you off. And defend. And we archer you. This is the last game of the night, but by the last game, I mean like a 2-hour sweat fest. It's going to be a balls deep session here. Yeah. Win more unit. We're doing Vendetta right now. Vendetta is all about cheesing with mobility spells. It's like everything on this map. Scouting, what does that do for us? Yeah, I don't know if I care to get scouting. Expert Thaumaturgy, we could get the mana replenishment every morning. Archmage is very good, but I kind of want to do mana replenishment so we can cheese the map a little bit harder. I don't know if that's the right play, but we're going to try it. That is a Lich Dwelling, if I've ever seen one. I also don't know if taking all these experience... Oh, Insight is great. Insight is extremely good this early on. That will give us more mana, which is really nice. Do this, this. You always want to fight these like tier 1 camps because you can resurrect skeletons off them. Okay, so from here I could go hard on rushing like the upgraded spells, but I think we're going to get liches here. So Boner Exchange plus this. Let's get in there. Kelgul is really random. Yeah, you're right. You can roll badly on him. I think we don't need to lose anything. So I'm going to be sweaty this game. We memed pretty hard today, and we lost a bunch of shit because of it. So it's time to get our elo back. Hopefully we can. Or we just get shoved back in the locker again, which would be even funnier. And I keep forgetting I have freaking Avatar Summon. Easy to forget, honestly. An Avatar Summon will be good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to break on like week 2 or anything. After getting wrecked a little bit earlier, I think I'm going to be more cautious. Defends. And we can Heroic Strike you. Shoot this guy. Every little skeleton matters. Yes. And then we hit you. Do that. Cool, easy fight. Big money. Big Pimpin' Rufus is coming. Crystals. That's another. Wow, is that a easy Pandora's box there? Holy shit. That is an easy ass Pandora's box, if that's all that is. Okay, there was actually a lot of them. I still think we can do it. With the Rufus's raised dead shit, it's pretty cracked. We basically just did this fight. And yeah, that's right, we have Avatar Summon too. Pretty OP, I do dare say. So Primal, let's get that, because we just got the spell power. Let's wait. And we're gonna go ahead and keep elboinking you down. See Avatar Summon up here. Let's wait and shoot you. Seems like a pretty free Pandora's box. Defend. And Ghost Lady's gonna wait. Lord Rufus can do Guillotine, Rewind Life, Energize is cute, but I don't think it's worth the mana. God, like playing Hive and then coming to this is like, it does kind of feel like you're playing a bit of a different game, doesn't it? This is just so smooth and easy to creep. God, it was such a struggle, wasn't it? Okay, here they come, and unfortunately, she can't reach anything. Should have another lightning bolt now. Get you down there. Waits and defend. Like, imagine trying to do that fight with Hive. Like, imagine. It's just such suffering. Dude, this game is a lot to learn. Like, I feel like... I know a lot of you guys don't know me. Maybe you've just learned me from this, but... Like, I usually learn games really quick. But then I hit a ceiling, right? I'm like a gatekeeper. But I still feel like, man, I'm like... So much to learn here. Like, I haven't learned this one as quick as I usually do, I feel. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Binary Ghosts. Hello, don't mind me. Someone in the chat needs to hear this. What does that even mean? You know I don't speak Spanish. All right, so advanced insight. Let's index into that early. And we know the hero gains 100% law points. Let's just go enlightenment. Yeah. Okay, we'll get that next turn. My poor opponent's like, please, please help me pass the turn. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll just do this to save on the time, although we are going to be heading home soon, so we'll take the 20. Destroy them, Anakin. Okay. You just got destroyed by the Hive in PvE. Yeah, they're a menace in PvE, dude. The campaign, you mean? We're getting so many gremlins. Oh, God, Lord Rufus is such a pimp. I should have lightning bolted first. Yeah, stupid. Okay, come on, buddy. I'm playing Lord Rufus. Yeah, he's the big dog. And you're not going to be able to reach. Let's go boink you with the avatar down there. That guy is going to be a non-factor, so let's start working on you. And we need to get back so he doesn't spit on me. We're going to wait. Do this. So even if I lose anything, I have rewind life. It's like, dude, the contingencies are just so nice. Yeah, range is always the king, I know. Hive's definitely hard to play, but it's part of what makes playing them rewarding, I think, you know? Defend, defend. I didn't get anything there, you got wrecked. Ghost ladies, get in. Let's get you there. Yep, as long as you net a positive amount. Alright, so we used our whole battle timer there. This PvP match is going to go like 2 hours probably. It's going to be long, dripping with sweat. Where the hell is my other city, by the way? I have to really hope that I find the Necropolis city, by the way. How much mana do we have? We have 67 mana. Oh, so good. We can already dimensional door, bro. Oh, we found a dungeon city. So diplomacy is a bit of a meme. Allows the hero. Yeah, we're going to do endless charisma. So back here, we can keep upgrading. Let's get the tireless mansion. Great. So now we have like our core of units here. Taking some long ass turns for our boy here. Probably take some money. I'm already level 8, so that's pretty awesome. And you... Do we want to get big dread pimps on week 1? Or do we go for Chateau of Feast week 1? I don't think I have the Mercury income. Yeah, getting the skeleton upgrades quickly is really nice, but just getting eco is also respectable. That city is unguarded. Please don't make me fight this. Thank you. 2 free skeletons. Could grab that, because it's good. Okay, so this city is a secondary city. We're going to go astrology points. Yeah, astrology points. Oh, guys, by the way, the goated undead transformer. So what we're going to do... God, it's so good. We're going to buy these little shithouse trogs, and then we just drop them off at our capital city, and when we get an undead transformer, we get more skeletons. It's like... It's insanely good. The boner exchange... The kennel we can't get anyways. We can get a bank. I need to find a source of wood. It's kind of crappy I don't have that right now. Or we do double 40 and just get upgraded and get more spawns. I think we do double 40 here to get more liches and skeletons. You know, shout out to my opponent, by the way, for taking very fast turns. Do we have a TP? We do, actually. So we can just TP home. No Mage's Guild there, but we do have daily regeneration, so it's like, whatever. It's fine. Is there another city behind me on this map? I don't know if there is. Alright, so you're going to go here. You're going to go here. Upgrade you guys to archers. So we already have a shit ton of archers. Let's get the liches. And that's all we need for now. And that's being guarded by a lethal amount of units. We want to get 40s tier 2 here. Sure, why not? I don't even pay attention to those, really. So I assume the wood is up this way somewhere. About to find out. Oh, God. I should just leave the ghosts at home. I feel like they make me fight so many fights I don't need to fight. Because they just go forward and die, you know? Look at this shit. Why am I really need to fight this? You do have 2 of your starting cities. So I need to find the Necropolis city fast because it gives you... Yeah, and Big Dog's already getting pretty good. Soon the Avatar will be able to solo everything. Embrace the powers of darkness. Evil. Alright, evil. Extra evil. Okay. Where's my lumber mill? Where is it? Oh, there's the other city, though. We need that. So that fight is a good fight because it has a Pandora's box, which is going to give me like another 5,000 skeletons. So we fight this one. I hate the ghost units. I really dislike them. Aesthetically, they're cool and everything, but it's just such a pain in the ass to babysit them, you know? All right, so yeah. First things first, we just annihilate the range units here. And then we summon an Avatar. Waits, waits, and wait. And then we're going to go ahead and Blitzkrieg bop you. The Chadley Lich. Oh my god, the double strike. How many skeletons am I down? Okay, so this is where Lord Rufus will say no longer here. I could get the Lich Resurrection, actually. Yeah, so we can actually get the Lich Resurrection. Let's go boink you. You guys ready to see the place? That will not kill them. You can keep going, keep going. And then any models we did lose, the Lich will bring back. Hell yeah, baby, let's get it. All right. Lumber mill right below you? Yeah, probably. Oh. There we are. All right. Ooh, I should have gotten recruitment, actually. Yeah, I just got excited. We will do insight because we have that, and he will be faster. So there is the Forbidden Lumber Mill. Of course, it's these units. I have how much mana? 59, so I can do... Yeah, we got to get the Lumber Mill. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And then here, I would like to get a bank. Just roll in the dough. Anything here? Let's get the money collector and keep moving. Yes. Give me your wood. Arcane magic. I did want to go arcane this game. Hell yeah. Oh, another lumber mill. The gods smile on us. And then another ore mill. Okay, now we don't need to worry about shit. We can just chill. Destroy you guys, free skeletons. Thank you. Yes. Okay, now we are build pimps. We can build whatever the hell we want now. So I can even probably get some undead pets. So usually on this map, I like to focus on 3 creature types. Probably skeletons, liches, dread knight, maybe we can get on the next week. We'll see. The kennel will let us get the tireless. Although the Chateau of Feast, oh man, if I had more money, I could actually get Chateau week 1. That would be nuts. But sadly, we don't have it. So we're just going to get some income. And then in this city, we can get a marketplace. Get some trogs. We already have trogs, I think, spawning in the other city. Let's get the Mercury going. We're going to need that for the long game. And do I have any other spells? I do not. I can town portal home, but we need to get this city. I already got the trogs. I got the trogs and I dropped them off. But recruitment I should have gotten. That would have been insanely good with this build. Is my opponent just going to break on week 1 with John Johnson? Hey, Gladneck, thanks for following, man. Thank you. So we have an easy Pandora's box here. Dude, I feel like Lord Rufus is the Dark Lord right now. Once we get upgraded Dimensional Door and we can double teleport, I don't know about a week 2 break, but I don't know. Stranger things have happened. I think I'm going to go for week 3, just play it safe, because that's what I know how to do. I do wish there was a way to scout that. Yeah, so we go get this city. Let's take the golds. Take the gold here. That is a gold mine. It's fine. I don't feel like losing a bunch of shit here. Okay, so now let's grab Skeletors. Yeah. You guys are coming out to party. And we can get the astrology points cooking. I feel like astrology points on this map are the way. So we're going to do that. We, of course, will upgrade the city, too. John Johnson's cooking? He is. What he is cooking is another question. All right. Okay, so that looks good. We have the Tireless Mansion. The Chateau of Feasts is a ways off. Let's get a treasury. It's early in the week. Would like to get that income going. Now we have so many skeletons, and no undead transformer yet, sadly. Are we really that poor? Shit, really? Goddamn. Just went through all our money. I did build a marketplace over here, though, so we can exchange a little bit of gems for just enough to upgrade that Skelly Archer stack. Well of Souls is really good. It makes it so when you go to a city, you instantly replenish all of your mana. Yeah, it's quite solid. So Lord Rufus is here. I don't think we have a Mage's Guild here yet. Yeah, I need to be better about that. Although I'm not ending my turn here anyway, so. We have 70 mana. So Dimensional Door. That fight is a difficult battle. We do see an easier one up here. So I'd like to do another something like this. Okay, and I don't think I have the movement. Yeah, I kind of screwed up. I wanted to get to that box, but it's fine. Resource Depot gives us 1 gem daily. It's not a terrible investment to get early. Yeah, we'll do it. All right, and we do not have enough for Dimensional Door yet, but we will soon. Destroy them. 7 free ghosts. Let's take the... Let's use Skeleton Archers to be lazy. So we got 280 Skeleton Archers. Back in the capital city, the Chateau of Feasts, it calls to me in the night. I think we go for gold income. Yeah, we probably want to get all of our dudes. The Tome of Warriors requires what? A kennel and... Isn't it called the Tireless Mansion? Am I reading it wrong? What is it actually called? Timeless Mansion. Ah! There's absolutely no reason for me to do that. So that is a battle. Those are ranged. Let's farm some more skeletons. Experience, experience. And let's go get our last city here. Expert Avatar. Yes. Now, do I make the Avatar immune to dispels? Or I like the Avatar that you can summon anywhere. That thing's a pain in the ass. I think we're going to do the on any hex. It's just so good for shutting down range stacks and things like that. And, oh my god, that's an easy Pandora's box fight, isn't it? Destroy them. That's fine. Oh god, 300 archers. Alright, so from here, we want to get this, and then get the skeleton upgrades. Down here, we have the dust. We can get the dust going quick. I definitely want to get vampire dwellings before the week's over. Let's get a bank there. How are you guys feeling about this one? I'm feeling pretty good about this play so far. I mean, we already have like a shit ton of skeletons. We get this city. Probably a Mage's Guild back in the capital here. And then we go, like, evaluate our break. Dispel immunity is not just for Avatar, it's for all summons and temp units. Oh, no shit. Illustrious, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about this game. This is a smooth play here. That's still a difficult battle because of the Hive Queens. We're level 11. We have a lot of the good production. We want to get the vampire dwellings. So let's see where they are. We got one down here, which I think we could just do easy. I mean, yeah, there's some Harambe's guarding it. So let's get the vampire dwellings going this week too. I think we can cook really hard and then just get into the middle like right away on week 3. I don't think... Why leave the gold? Yeah, so I didn't have the movement to get to it. So I had other priorities, but yeah, I mean, I could have gone there and done that too. In this game, like sometimes like if you see something just off the trail, it's going to like stagnate you for a couple turns, you know, while you go for it. Dimensional door, we can unlock it for. I spy a box, I know. The box there is tempting. I have a lot of skellies. Yeah, that box should be pretty easy, actually. It's only 1 to 4 of the Hive Queen, so when we go back, we can get that one, 100%. But I want to get the Count Chocula dwellings going, because, yeah, if you get all 3 vampire dwellings, like 1, 2, and 3, if I can do that this week, get all 3 of those, we're going to be just very far ahead, I think. So at what point does the other player become relevant? A little ways off, Adam, because they're on their side of the map, like, trying to level up and creep and stuff, and it's still a ways. It's still a ways. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing, big dog? Hanging in there? We're facing John Johnson, too. I'm excited. Are we playing some... Is this one of you guys? Red Devil, are you in the chat right now? On this map, you start with the teleportation spells. Yeah. So we could probably do the Uncanny Right. I could get that freaking gold mine and then just, like, Dimensional Door over here. Kind of like that idea. And then we go get this. Oh, there's another Chateau of Feast over there. Ooh. So this city, dungeon cities are pretty good because you can get gymnasiums in them. We want to take the trogs so we can sacrifice them at the undead meat grinder. I think we can reach this for free. Now the question is, can we win that fight? Yes, absolutely. So we do that, we grab it, we grab the vampire, we head home. All right, so Dimensional Door. No, we don't need to lose anything here. What I love about the undead on this map is that you don't have to play the box units. You can just turn them into undead units and still play your beloved faction. So yeah, so this should be easy. We just kill the ranged guy first. Here they come, and then we get the avatar. No, we want to do the magic missile first. So we will do the primal magic missile. Those things are ultimate glass cannons. And that's right. Oh, can we... I think it'll have more initiative than his ghost. Yeah, it will. Do we even worry about that thing anymore? I don't think so. Yeah, we just go for the undead doggies or the skeleton sack. Our avatar is getting really strong. Defends. Avatar just going for it. We'll get you. You're going to come out here. We will elboink you. And you're going to come around there. Get back. Shot. I know it might seem kind of fast-paced. You can definitely watch, like, I'm an okay player. I'm not great, but I'm not terrible. So you can, like, learn some basic fundamentals watching, hopefully. Alright. I can't wait to cast some tournaments, man. That's gonna be so fun, doing some broadcasts and watching some real goats play. Sorcery is actually kind of cool, because then we can do Black Hole. Like big nuke spells in the late game. That sounds kind of dank, right? Let's see. Magic Arrow. Offensive spells. I get +1 level and effect slide last 2 rounds. Or we just go... Because... How much is that going to be at the end? Or do we just do Necromancy? I think I want more time to sit on the sorcery idea, so we're going to do Necromancy. And And we will do the Fields of the Dead for the Necromancy shenanigans. Nope, let's see if we can avoid losing that. Lord Rufus is the man, dude. I think he's one of my favorite undead heroes. He's just freaking awesome. Just watch these vampires lose to my avatar. Just like get blasted by them, dude. I think we're just gonna do avatar summon. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do it right there. Wait, and you're gonna go slap the base. And defend. Just freaking one-shot that vampire, basically. Oh my god. You know, if I was playing Hive, how haggard we would be right now? Like, they're not even on the same planet. They're not in the same stratosphere, I do dare say. Like, look at how easy that was. Oh my god. Now we're getting vampires already. We can get 2 of them, too. So we're going to get you in here. Oh my goodness. And now we just town portal back to the home base. Which we are going to get some Mage's Guild, so we can get full mana. Great. So we got 6 of these. Cities generating more law points is alright. I don't have that much law going as is. So let's get the skeleton upgrades so they do more damage. Yeah, it's the thing, like, if those were parasites, they would just do nothing, you know? It's like, oh, it's such a juxtaposition with those 2 units. No, you don't want that. What's up? How's it going, Makey? Welcome to the stream. Nothing we need to do with these side cities, and we do have Dimensional Door, so we can start getting that. Used to watch your Warhammer 2 battles all the time? Hell yeah, well, we still do them. We put one up today. So we are cooking now. So we want to go get all the vampire dwellings. There's a lich dwelling there. There's a box here. What's in the box? Hopefully my stuff. So let's build out our main city first. We can get the Chateau of Feast soon. I think we'll have enough time to do both. Yeah, that costs wood. Now we're kind of tight. So let's just focus on getting the Chateau of Feast. Yeah, it costs 15 stone though. Oh, we have friggin' 45 stone. I didn't see that. Okay. Let's get 40s. And we are going to go down here. We want to put the trogs in the city to be turned into units later for us. Get some more liches. And I almost want to leave the ghost ladies at home. Although they have been kind of useful for creeping. They force the auto-resolve, so maybe we leave them at home. Although, we're raising dead with them too. Let's do that. Turn-based strategy. You've been misled, you have. Alright, so let's go here. We're gonna do this. Yeah, it's always those. You're always the problem. Go in the back. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here, here, and here. Alright, so who's actually fast here? Avatar Summon? Should have higher initiative there. Yeah, and then we can slap you in the face. Wow, we actually live on the counterattack too. You just waste that entire turn of movement. Let's go, Liches. Count Chocula is just going to defend. And I'm thinking about hosting a tournament in the next few weeks for this game. I need to look into some logistics of like how we do it without a spectator mode, some software, and I'll probably test it out first. So we can do that. I think we would lose a fair amount. Count Chocula can go, but I think we just defend, and then you can come down here, Count Chocula. Do some primal magic, I guess. And we defend. Comes in, gets 1 unit. It's fine. Shadow Realm you. Alright, easy money. There's another box over there. We'll get some more skeleton archers. Or undead pets. I mean, they're fine. Not a bad unit. That is an undead pet dwelling, which we don't care too much about. The lich dwelling is good, but we really want to get the vampire one, which is all the way over there. So can we do both? Yeah, we don't have upgraded dimensional door yet, so I don't think we can do both right now. We'll do this. Easy. Shouldn't lose anything. Great. Take down the Harambe's. I think we have something for tactics, actually. Insight. Yeah, Endless Charisma is pretty good here, actually. That's another, like, 2 stats. What does tactics do for us aside from that? Is luck better? I think we just go arcane and... I'm down for the tactics. We already indexed into arcane magic. I'm not sure. I need to think about that. Oh, all life is endless is really... Oh my god, it's doubled if we know summon Avatar too. It's so broken. God, the ghost ladies, man. They just can't help themselves. They are Harambe's. That's what they are. And slap you. And ghost ladies can go. Pass. Shadow Realm the Liches. And yeah, we shouldn't lose anything here. Mean. Let's get some more Liches. And can we reach over here? We don't have the double dash yet, man. When we get that, we're going to be pretty cooking. Could use Shadow Flight, I guess. Okay, so Skeletors are maxed out. Luck is decent. We can start generating a lot, do the law point generation. Nightshade spells, which we don't care about. Yeah, that looks good. Anything we want to do here? We can do... I don't have a lot in the way of law, so let's get some... No, I need to save up for the Chateau Feast. That's right. Yeah, I know I can turn on auto-resolve cast spells, but I like to hold on to those. Chateau Feast, yes. So now we're getting 5 vampires a week. That's so busted. And then we go here. We can fight this without losing anything. Basically, we just summon an avatar on top of their range unit, and there's not much they can do. Firstly, we could put Despair on you. And summon Avatar. Boom. Slap you in the face. Pass. Yeah, and then instead of attacking, he wastes his time there. He might still take some L's here, but Lord Rufus can resurrect anything that we lose. Alright, so let's wait till the turn's towards the end, and then we can see how we want to play this. Waiting, waiting. Let's take you out. Okay, defends. Yeah, we're definitely going to do some raised dead on you guys. And we can defend. And Count Chocula can defend, or we can just do the Arcane Resurrection now. I think we could just spam it every time. Yeah, look at that. 63 skeletons back. Yeah, and it goes past the cap. I mean, how good is that? Yeah, he just gets wrecked. Let's do this. Defend. Archer's gonna blast you in the face. I still think we're in the positive on the archers. Yes, we are. All right. Vlad von Karstein will fly over here and get you. Great. Easy fight. No losses. 17 more skeletons, it looks like. Nope. We're not losing anything. And let's get the Avatar summon. Yes. Waste time killing the Avatar, then you can't even kill it. Oh my god, it's still alive. Yeah, let's take you out. Down you go. Defends. Yeah, rushing these like high tier dwellings is so good. Oh, dude, try Lord Rufus. He's the goat, dude. He's one of the goats. Necropolis has a shit ton of good heroes. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of guys that are pretty strong. All right, looks good. And we need some mercury right now. So where can we get it? Let's buy a little bit of mercury. And we're going to have a bunch of vampires in the city. Our mercury is only +2. We need to find a mercury Dwelling. Yeah, and can we... How much are they to buy? Only... Vampires are cheap, man. They don't cost much at all. These are our side cities, so I'm not opposed to getting a marketplace there, but it looks like I can't do that anyways. Yeah, feels bad. Who's the worst hero? I'd have to think about that. That's a bit of a harder question. All right, Rufus. And do we have TP or anything? We do, so I can dimensional door. Yeah, we want to get down to that Chateau of Feasts, but ideally we can do the Lich recruitment here. So now we can dimensional door twice? No, or did we just get the first upgrade for it? Okay. So we just got the first upgrade. Let's do this. Destroy them. All right, the world is kind of just telling me that I need to get sorcery. Yeah, logistics is good, but I don't know. I think with my magic, I'm fast enough. I don't need to worry about that. We're gonna get arcane, and we can do +1 level to arcane spells. Dude, stop. Stop killing things. We're speeding around the map, guys. Defend, defend. Shadow Realm you. He dies to the Avatar, and we call it a day. Cool. Can never be fast enough. That's true. That's true, yeah. Okay, so is there a Chateau Feast down there? There is. So we're going to try to have like an uber effective turn here. I don't know if I'll be able to afford to actually buy the vampires there, though, so we might just have to wait there until the next day. Slay the Harambe's. God, the ghosts. Okay, do that. Okay, so the ghost ladies. Got to get the Avatar summon out there to karate chop Harambe. He's blocked now. This defends, and Avatar can slap you. I'm going to get you up there, and then he can come and karate chop this guy a little bit. That Harambe can reach the Lich, which is actually not ideal. I don't have a web or anything. I guess I can just rewind life on the Liches if he hits them. Vampire actually took a surprising amount of damage there. It's hanging in there, though. So Liches, we lost a handful. Let's do rewind life. Ultimate get out of jail free card. The dogs don't need to do anything. We just wait. Should have baited out the melee there. And the Liches have like an extra 15 models or something. Yeah, the ghosts and dogs are just there to raise dead from. Yeah, they still could be useful later on. So we got 15 dogs there. Oh, it's so grindy. I had a flight from and an Uber ride home, and when you started, yeah. These streams are long, dude. These hero streams. I swear we're gonna take tomorrow off. You guys have seen this fight a million times, huh? I wonder how close homie is to breaking into the middle. Even if I'm a slightly behind breaking into the middle, I still feel like we're in good shape. Just because of how well this is all going. Jumping the ladder today. Yeah, no, you got to get wrecked a few times to learn for sure. But if you start at the lower elos, you should be fine. Are there any to recruit here? Yeah, we'll wait till the next day. So homie's gonna wait. We have a shit ton of law points. Nightshade spells, necromancy. Let's get that law. And we want to get liches. Expert liches, and then get the law points for the city. Great, so we have 6 vampires. We have every single one of their dwellings. Down here, let's get this city, and we can get a gymnasium. So then we come here and get the free level up while we're here. Though I think we do that. Let's just get some money. Honestly, I'm good. I'll just 11 dogs. It is what it is. We could almost do a dragon utopia, but we would lose a lot of skeletons. So to me, it doesn't feel worth. All right, so we get a level up on Rufus. Let's take you guys to the skeleton transformer. And battle magic. I like battle magic, actually. Yeah, I think battle magic will scale pretty well. So, liches, vampirism, unfriendly units. I mean, that's good for Count Chocula, obviously, and we have a lot of him. So let's get the vampirism going. It's about time to do our breakthrough of the gods. I can get upgraded liches. I can get the Tomb of Warriors for the Dread Knights. Might as well get them spawning, right? Yeah, they're a very good unit. Even though I'm playing more of like a ranged focus build. And we can start working towards the other units there. Oh, I think I just spent 10 mercury. Oh, fool of a took. It's fine. It's good for the long game to start get all your cities going. You have anything to grab here? Not really. What do we have around that we can do that's really easy? There's a Dread Knight dwelling over there. That makes all tier 2 spells available. There's a Tomb of the Nameless Hero with a bunch of treasure chests down there. So how much mana do I have? I have enough. I have 73. Okay. Dimensional door, and we just go right here. We've got Orb of Twilight. What does that do? Oh, +1 to Nightshade. It's not terrible if we get some tertiary Nightshade spells, or we just disenchant it, so. Nice, and we get 10 over there too, and then we just town portal back to the middle. We figure out our life from here. I think like at the level I'm at, breaking around, at the beginning of week 3 is I think for like beginner level is good. I think advanced players will break week 2, but I'm not comfortable with that yet. Another vampire dwelling here, but we're gonna get so many vampires. I need to find a Mercury spot. There's more boxes around. I can get Dimensional Door tier 2 now, so I can use Dimensional Door twice, I believe. No, okay, it's just longer radius. And we will chill in the city to get our goods. Curses are temporary, no. It's always worth it. Literally, I just get a debuff for like 2 days or something. It's a joke. All right, guys, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. Is he still going? Looks like he is. Good. So you know what I think would be an interesting balancing change? Would be, yeah, so we got double Dread Knight dwelling, Lich dwelling, ore mine. There is Mercury out here. We don't want to dilly-dally around here too long. Yeah, there's obviously... We can trade for Mercury with markets, but I think if they gave Parasites a long-range attack, that would be pretty nice. I wouldn't hate that at all. Back in the city, so you guys ready for the dreaded Undead Transformer? Which is upgrade creatures, construct new buildings. Do we not have an Undead Transformer here yet? We don't. Shit. Okay. So let's get the Undead Transformer. And you guys are going to be turned into skeletons. And then we're going to upgrade you guys to skeleton archers. So now we have about 500 archers. Get some vampires too. No, curses are not permanent. No, no, they're not, my friend. Okay, so I think we just do... Mountain Monastery is good. So we can go do the Mountain Monastery. Then we Weeaboo teleport over here. That's Dimensional Door being fully upgraded is going to be nice. Your poor Trogs, they love it. No, they're living their best life right now. Don't worry about it. We are definitely going to be able to break no matter what. After with this army quality, it's going to be, I don't know about easy. It depends on what creatures we get, but so that is going to be a little something something. And we do this. Grab the spell power, I guess. Yeah, let's get a little bit of spell power. So we're sitting at a decent amount of spell power. Our stats are diminished, obviously. And then what is that? Is that been cleared? It has not. So we can go get some ASMR from that thing if we need to. No! Bad. Bad creatures. Such an easy fight too, but... Wait, and we're gonna slap you. Fens. Oh my god, the Avatar just one-shot that stack? Oh, it's the Avatar soloing the whole army. I love the thwack sound when the arrow hits. It's very gratifying. You can't Dimensional Door over the break. No, no. You wouldn't be the first one to think about that, that's for sure. It's one of the first questions I asked too. I was like, can I get over that? Alright, so we got 128 of the dogs. We do have another Chateau of Feasts over here, so we can go get even more vampires. Oh my god, and raise some more dead too. That's fine. Oh, do we not have the movement to get there? That's so troll. Okay, so we have the mana. Anything to do in these side cities. Would love to get a treasury here so we can do that. And then in this other city, yeah. Yeah, the auto-resolve doesn't respect the Avatar, it's true. Damn, I was hoping I could get that Vampire Dwelling. Yeah, it's fine. We can get it next turn, but then we're not going to be at max mana. Well, we have enough to probably do the break anyways. I would love to get the Elite Vampires. I just don't have the means to do it right now. I know, it's literally a sliver away and I can't reach it. Well, that queue is not balanced. Everyone should start. You can choose beginner when you start. Dimensional Door 1 Hex. I don't have it. I already Dimensional Doored. I don't have double yet. See, it's on. I will soon. Double Dimensional Door is the GOAT. I'm telling you guys, it's the way to play. So next turn we're gonna have like 8 or 9 vampires spawning. So we're just gonna get the liches, the vampires, and we're gonna need to leave something at home. We'll probably leave the ghosts because we need to get the Pandora's boxes in the middle. So yeah, I feel like we maybe could have broke. We'll see what it looks like. With Lord Rufus, you can do some shenanigans because like they keep trying to kill your vampires and you just keep, you know, resurrecting them every turn, going past their starting number. Rufus has already got some pretty good stats, so we just need to get to the middle, get some Utopias going. Yeah, so the first time you play multiplayer in this game, if you click, it'll ask you what your skill level is. If you put beginner, it starts you at like 500 elo. I'll have 7 Mercury, and then I can do this, grab that, and then get that. Get this box and that Mercury, teleport, and then start charging towards the middle. So we should have enough Mercury with all the scraps I see on the ground right now. Yeah, I should have enough. Yeah, you can create more vampires with Necromancy, because whatever creature you kill, but you see I'm really low in Necromantic energy. I've been raising a lot of dead units, especially, more specifically the Hound units. Yeah, so we'll bring him to the middle. They'll be helpful. Dude, what John Johnson, man. Look at that friggin' mustache. I'm really curious to see if Big Dog is going to be in the middle. I would like Master to start at 1500 elo, then never play ranked. Yeah, you're not getting higher than that? Yeah. Yeah. I know, it's hard. Rufus, he waits. He thirsts for blood. John Johnson will be his Mortal Kombat. Any nodes that are relevant here? Yeah, there's ore. Mercury. You know, the Uncanny Right does give us Mercury too. So we could Dimensional Door over to that. Get some sauce going. Yeah, I think we got plays. Yeah, so rushing the astrology points is good, I think. Real vampire hours, dude. I'm a vampire. I stay up till like 3 or 4 every night, so this is normal. Incoming 1 stack of 1,000 swordsmen just descending upon me, dude. You can get the mana node right next to you again because it's a new week. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to grab it. Yeah. Don't. Okay, 5 is acceptable. That's fine. So we got 10 of you. Then we do this. We Dimensional Door. Get some free skeletons. 18 more. That gives us 6 Mercury. We grab this. And then we teleport home. Now, what we can build at home, the Well of Souls. I didn't have a high enough Mages Guild. I was hoping we could do that. Do we want to get upgraded Liches? Let's see how we're doing. No, I'm going to get unit buildings in my second Necropolis. I just haven't had the resources like the wood to build them, so. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten the Well of Souls here, but it should be okay. How much mana do I have? I still have 100 mana, so no biggie. All right, Liches, Count Chocula's, Skeleton Archers, and that looks good. Get the Mages Guild going, Tier 2. Necromantic Energy Max. I mean, I could start hitting that. Let's do Necromancy Power and start getting all the Necromancy tech. No, I should be getting my second city going soon. We're going to leave you here. Because they're just going to die in the fights anyways, so we'll save them for later. We got this. That is a mountain monastery. How much is that? That's going to be... Yeah, it's a lot of gold. Which, I mean, I could do that, but we can save it for later. Destroy them. Skeleton Archers, yeah. So we need more. Tarambe's guarding a Dread Knight center. We don't have enough for the double dimensional door yet, but we will soon. Yeah, we're gonna go break right now. It's going down. Dimensional doors on cooldown. I have an ability that regenerates my mana, so pretty happy about that. Here, Crypton Graves, Undead Transformer. See, we don't have the wood to develop this city. It's kind of troll. Nor can we afford the Boner Exchange. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually, though. We'll get to it eventually. Let's get a bank. Yeah, the bank is worth it, I think. All right, guys, let's go see what this middle fight looks like, yeah? Hero Defense, Mercury. I mean, Luck is pretty great, too. I think I want to get like all the necromantic energy stuff and really just sauce that up. See how much dead we can raise. Yeah. Where did Harambe's? Yeah, I don't know what they did with them. Not sure. So 17 vampires on week 2. Like end of week 2, 17 vampires. Pretty good. And with Rewind Life, they're going to be incredibly OP. Because we can just keep rezzing the stack. Now, what we need on this character is to get combat stats. Grow 40% Woodlaw needed. Yeah, that would be nice. I think we get ore reductions on this faction. We probably grab that wood on the road. I kind of want to go do this, actually. Get the stats, but every turn I delay is a turn I fall behind. I know, Necropolis is so strong. All right, so I know some of you guys are like diehard HOM players. You guys have been watching some like pro level guys play, right? I don't know any of them, but I assume you guys know who they are. Like, what are the perceptions of strength? Like, if you guys made a tier list, what would it be right now? Give me your tier list right now, 1 through 6, in bigger maps. So not tournament, but we're talking like Jeebus, Vendetta. All that kind of shit. In before the entire stack gets one shot. How dare you? dude. You're supposed to be on my side. All right. My pro guy is me. Oh, you're in the wrong neighborhood for that, buddy. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's go ahead and do battle magic. Every time we do it increases our defense is probably better. No, for a faction, yeah. So ghost ladies. Sure, why not? They're just gonna die when we fight on the break, but it's okay. Necropolis, Schism, Dungeon, Grove, Temple, Hive on long maps. Got it. Hive is the worst. Hive is the worst there too. Oh, this. Oh my god, this is such an easy break. I could have done that in week 2. Okay, I guess we just have a million ghost ladies now. On Vendetta specifically, Schism is number 1, Necropolis 2, Grove 3, Hive, Dungeon. Oh, really? Dungeon's one of the worst, really? Some people think that? Interesting. So we'll do Mage's Guild level 3. From strongest to weakest. So people are saying Necropolis and Schism. Like, it seems like there's some varied opinions here. But, you know, you guys seem pretty uniform on that. Okay, so we are going to do Necromantic Energy. I'm always, like, nervous about the break, you know? I'm like, oh, I'm going to die. Alright, so we got double teleport. Necropolis and Schism because free units, yeah. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Okay, so let's see if we can, like, avoid losing stuff here. These guys are immune to magic, so you gotta watch out for that. But if we can lose nothing here, I'm gonna probably have a bit of a boner. Yeah, that'll be sweet. Put the ghosts in the corner. Alright, so how fast are these bastards? They're pretty quick. So we want to get our avatar out of range. Like just right here. Wait. And they're all gonna wait. It's expected. Big Pimpin can go up there. Almost kills one. Nice. And how many do we kill here? 1 to 2. Nice. Here they come! HP Lovecraft monsters! Alright. So, what other spells do I have? I could do, like... Yeah, Carapace would actually be decent on Count Chocula. I could just rewind life him, too. But that's going to cost a lot of mana, but it's probably worth. It's going to give me 3 more vampires. So let's do a little rewind lifeage. Great, and then he's going to go... Who's coming next? I could, like, sound the Horn of Helm Hammerhand here. If I do that, those guys can swarm me. How many do I have? Oh my god, I have so many. Holy shit. But I don't want them to get into the cookie jar and beat down my skeleton, so we're going to go back here. Yeah, this is perfect. That vampire guy, he does not give a shit. So you're going to defend. Dogs will attack and actually do some considerable damage. And we can... Dude, can we just spam rewind life every turn? Oh my god, that's such filth. Yes. That's so strong. And Lich can also resurrect, so we haven't even lost anything there yet. Oh my god, and we got them in the bottleneck here. We could have done that week 2. For sure could have. So he's at 18 of 17. He's still at his natural count. We're going to go ahead and just chill here in the corner and defend. The dog is going to defend. We will shoot you guys down. And Lich can do... who actually is missing models? The only thing we're injured down here is you guys. Oh my god, Necropolis OP. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. I gotta hurry. Holy shit. Okay guys, we're spam clicking now. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yes. Time is not on my side, but you know, we're being meticulous. We lost nothing. Wow, okay. Basically just those. So we got 3 vampires out of that, by the way. Dimensional door. Go down this way, and we do see some OP Pandora's boxes in the middle. Let's pass, so we don't have to think about it. Back in the base, Mage's Guild level 4. Yes. Let's just upgrade a couple cities. We can get the Palace for money. And Acropolis City tier 2. I should have built there first. That was stupid. Oh well. You live and you learn. Gymnasium there is fine. Imagine losing the fight due to running out of time. It happens, you know. And I deserve it for being slow. Normal battle. Really? Is that a normal battle for reals? Doesn't look like a normal battle. I think we're fine. Okay, Count Chocula with Rewind Life is ready. Okay, so these guys should be pretty easy. We're going to Rewind Life out of the gates on Big Man. 6 more vampires. Oh, free units OP. All right, and wait, and defend, and defense. These guys do bonuses against dragons, so we don't have to worry. They're not going to do it against the vampires. We're going to go right here just so that one can reach me and try and bait him into an attack. Yeah, there we go. So we got a freebie on him. All right. Count Chocula is going balls deep. He's still 20 of 25 models. These guys might swarm in. It's my skeleton archers, but again, nothing we can't like resurrect. They go. They just have a hard on for those ghost units, man. They really do. Defends, and who let the dogs out? Not me, because they're staying right there. As long as we get through this battle with our natural timer, then that's huge. Yeah, that's fine. So we're going to give up those ghosts to probably get a box anyways. Okay. Expert battle magic. Friendly creatures, yeah, so we're going to do that and probably get sorcery later. Oh my god. All right. Let's just do dragons. And yes. Screw those ghosts. I'm done with them, dude. Yeah, just some casual dragons happening here. The remnants. Maybe it'll start like letting me not have to fight fights here. We'll see. No. Okay. So you, buddy. I don't know how we lose anything to these guys. Yep, let's go boink him. It's fine, it's to be expected. And he is going to waddle. And we did bait the attack out. Masterful Rewind Life on you. Let's get you in there. Oh, you can't reach. I love it. It's my favorite. So we're going to move up a little bit there. So the dragon can pounce. No point, though. So we wait, and we wait. Then he waits, too. Shoot with our 5,000 archers. All right. I didn't want those ghost units. Yeah, I'm literally just protesting against them. Did we not get a level up there? We already, like, maxed out? Seal of Silence. That's not a bad one. Restores each mana every morning. We're just going to let him run for the sake of our timer here. And then we want a dimensional door again here. So he's not in the middle yet, or else it would have stopped the timer. Stop the count. That is a really... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. It's something different. Okay. Cool. And let's see how we want to do this now. We're going to go for the necromancy power. So we see an easy Dread Knight battle over there. You always want to go for the boxes of doom. No, thank you. Let's not take any losses. Try and play it a little bit smarter here. We want to keep those dragon numbers up. I could probably go to his lands and try and karate chop him too. Let's do the additional units on the vampires. Wait. Of course, they're going to wait too. Just be trolls. And I want to get you here so we can jump you with the avatar. Just trigger his retaliation. Yeah, great. Here comes the other one. And Count Chocula can get in and boink you in the face. And then the dragon would lose models, so we don't want that. We want the dragon to scurry away like the rat it is. Wait in the corner. Count Chocula, on the other hand, watch how obnoxious this can get. You ready? Oh. Okay, so we did lose a handful of skeletons, which we don't want. Rewind life is on cooldown here. So we can make sure that doesn't happen, actually. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And the Lich can resurrect the skeletons. So now we're back up to full strength. And then we defend, and the vampire finishes it. Alright. Easy. Easy money. Let's see what we get out of the box. Resistance? Shit, what hero is he playing? He's playing John Johnson, so resistance isn't not good. Tactics is the best option here. Hydras. Alright, so we got Hydras now. You know, what's great about all these units, guys, is we can transform them into our own factions units with the Undead Transformer. So, pretty sweet. Do I have any money here? I want to build up this city. The Temple bug, so Temple gets its terrain buff on the entire map. It's super bullshit. Okay, he's in the middle now. So maybe just barely behind me, like a turn or two. That is overgrown Vori runes, which I'm pretty sure I can do easily. So we have the Hydras. We're going to take the Hydras home and make them into Dread Knights. Yeah, no, we're not going to turn the dragons. The dragons are going to stay. The vampires will... although, I don't know. The vampires, with the tech I have for them, might be better than the dragons. It's his turn right now. Oh, is it my turn? Oh, shit. Okay, I was like, damn. Dimensional door. We can go ahead and let them run. It's fine. We're on the clock. I don't know what these things even are, so let's go fight it. Oh, okay, it's one of these kind of fights. Yeah. Okay, so Dragon Chad can go... Shit, I don't even know what these things are capable of. And Vampire Man can come and circle beat you. So we're going to need to raise some dead for sure. Hydra has no retaliate. Here comes the pain. Yeah, okay, so we just spam resurrect on our skeletons and we're fine. That's what they're there for. Oh man, that Lich has got hands, dude. He's just like, nah, dog, I ain't going out like that. Resurrect 83 of those guys. And then we get some of you guys here. You are going to boink down this one, hopefully. Who's this? This is the dogs? Okay. Damn it, we didn't kill it. And let's get you. 500 skeletons. Hopefully we'll be able to finish the job here. And let's get the focus. Should have done a little something something. Let's resurrect the skeletons. Oh my god, we're back up. Dragon Chad can go there. Count Chocula is going to go over here. El Boink. El Boink. Yes, keep attacking the skeletons, dude. It's just money. And Big Dog is going to do a Masterful Rewind Life on the Skellies. So they're back up to their starting amount. Let's wait. And the Lich can shoot you. Oh my god, we didn't quite get it. Feels bad. Okay, Dragon can cook the Avatar. That's okay. Then Count Chocula. Alright, I don't think we lost anything. Yeah, we lost like one Lich, basically, and a couple dogs. Wowza. That's cost effective, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and pass turn. Yeah, we're on the clock. So we're using our necromantic energy effectively. We just need to find that city in the middle. We will regenerate enough mana because our knowledge is so high. Yeah, we have the Epic Tiara thing. Utopias are going to be important too, just to get the what's it called? To like combat items, because our stats kind of blow. Yeah, Tomb of Warriors, so we can get upgraded Dread Chads now. Yeah, skeletons. AI has a hard on for skeletons. It always goes for them. That is a Hydra dwelling. Yeah, just necromancy shenanigans, right? That's what we're doing. Dude, what if John Johnson rolls up with like 5,000 swordsmen and just kills me? That would be glorious. We need stats, yeah. We need stats. But we're still very early. We just got into the middle, so we got the Vori runes. We're gonna look for Utopias. We can get stats back at the base too from the mountain monastery, and also I think we have utopias in our starting area. You usually do. Yeah, there's one down there, so we can try and get that later. And yeah, we're gonna want double town portal. Hangwen, no double. You have my many views. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Hangwen. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Yeah, we're new here on Twitch, so thank you guys for hanging out. Good times, man. Oh, yeah, I'm going to stay in the desert till I find a city, correct. You have to get the cities. People jumped in because I'm returning to the Hom game series. Can someone guide me, help me, and understand how damage is rolled? Yeah, so basically, when you look at... I might have to stop talking when my turn comes around. You can see their attack stats and defense and whatnot. Basically, these stats are affected by a multiplier. So they have a random damage variable. It's going to be between 2 and 4 damage when they hit. But the attack stats can increase their damage by a multiplier of what your hero is rocking, basically. So we have enough for a TP. Yeah, it's great. That is a cave dragon dwelling, so we should for sure do both of these. I think the city is right here. Yeah, should be free. That's fine. And we are going to do advanced tactics. Once per round when the enemy waits, I get initiative. Getting a focus charge whenever an enemy uses a spell is kind of cute, but I think we're just going to do easy prey. That is a cave dragon dwelling. Ay caramba, the desert eats you up, dude. Okay. Gotta fight this. I'm genuinely curious what sort of Chad John Johnson play this guy's gonna have. Waits. Hydra slaps. Here he comes. We hopefully kill a bunch of these. And then what do we get next? The bird? Yeah. Okay, vampire can surge up the battlefield. Dragon can surge up the battlefield, but not far enough to get caught by that bird. I don't think it would kill any. I'm gonna go up here just to be safe. Vlad von Carstein just healed the shit out of that, dude. Alright. Yeah, Temple, I finished recording the Schism guide today. So that'll go up maybe even tomorrow or the next day, I'm not sure. Alright, we get another dragon. And I need to do a dimensional door right here. That is a great shield, by the way. It's a very good item. And do I have enough for another dimensional door? I do. You can let him run just for the sake of the timer. Dragon scale shield, so that's a big stat increase. I assume the city's like up this way somewhere. We're gonna find out. All right, so back here we need to start upgrading shit. So let's get the upgraded Chateau of Feasts. Because hell yeah, dude. And then here, nothing we care to do there. I mean, the treasury would be nice, but we can finally get a kennel in this city. We let the dogs out. We will right now. And the palace here, we're doing good on gold, so let's just do law points. So we can blitzkrieg bop that tree. We're going to get the Count Chocula upgrades. And yeah, so next we want to get probably the second wind. Yeah. How does PvP work in this game? No, you just build up armies and then meet and fight each other, basically. So we're both creeping about. I feel like I'm ahead, but again, famous last words. The desert terrain is rough. It is rough. You know, I'm thinking of getting from a bird's eye. Now, do I have any way to make that spell stronger? Right here, because that lets me see where he is. Do I have something that increases my spell levels? No, I think it's only for arcane spells. +1 levels to the hero's arcane spells. And we've rolled what? Yeah, we want mirror copy. Rewind life we already have, so we're really just trying to get the black hole sun, won't you come? This spell is pretty cracked. It does a shit ton of damage. It's really just rewind life and that's all we're going to cast. So my opponent's turn now. We do see the Dragon Utopia. The city should literally be right here, though. Because then we can teleport home and, you know, do a Dragon Utopia or something, and then come back to this one. We want to start hammering the Dragon Utopias to get, like, good gear. And obviously Pandora's boxes for the Hydras and different things like that. Will you get the law that gives your home terrain on every fight? Yeah, I'll get that eventually. I wanted to get the Vampire Law to increase their growth. But yeah, getting the Terra Mortis and then getting the, what the hell is it called? Yeah, and by the way, this one is broken on vampires. Friendly creatures can make +1 counterattacks. It's so good. So your vampires are just constantly counterattacking and healing. It's like, oh god, it's so good. Mirror Copy is really good too. Yeah, it's a good one. Especially on a stack of vampires. What's your nickname on leaderboard? It should just be Turin, Turin. I think I'm like 1400, 1300. Professor Pone, so Rewind Life only does that with Lord Rufus. On all other characters, it does not exceed the starting amount. It's only on Lord Rufus that it does that. Yeah, I did finish the Vampirism Law, but not the one over here is what you're saying, yeah. Alright, so we can get that. It's so much movement. Where's the city? What's in the box? Where the hell is the city? There's a banner there to help friendly creatures. We're going to fight that. And great, we just turtle in the corner. Get you homies over here. Count Chocula in the front. You're here, dragons here, and dogs can go right there. Alright, so this is a tricky-ish fight. We will just start by rewinding life on Vlad von Karstein. Get you, and then we wait. Here they come, and we wait. I got low morale on something. I think it was on my avatar. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I actually have an ability that mitigates that. Here they come. Alright, so we can take down 10 of you guys. We're still at 27 of 21. Dragon Chad can come finish you off, and then he's going to go hide again. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I screwed that up a little bit, didn't I? The dragon can go. I'm going to need to use the resurrection on those guys. So I can use the Lich's resurrection. Does dragon wait? I don't want to lose the dragons. I'm thinking of just scurrying them to the corner because I want to get a critical mass of them. Man, it goes for the dogs. Alright, so Count Chocula can come back here. Avatar can elboink you guys. Vampire Chad doesn't give a shit. And we will have the Necromancer, so let's go ahead and rewind life on the skeletons. That puts them up to their happy place. Dogs can defend, and you are gonna just kill them in melee, I guess. And we can resurrect the dogs also, yeah. Yeah, so we're into our turn timer now. A little bit stressful. But it's all good in the neighborhood. We're going to defend here. Vampire is still above his threshold. Should have attacked the dog, that was a mistake. Vampire is still above his threshold. And great. It's going to be a big box, yeah, I think so. Hopefully it'll be dragons. Battlecraft is alright. I want tactics. And whenever a friendly creature kills, so their counterattacks are refreshed for the round. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero spend focus, they gain mana, 2 defense. Can do the post mastery, I guess, is fine. Medusas, yeah, sure, why not? We can get those and replace the one skeleton archer, because we can, again, we can transform them, so. Please, for the love of the gods, help me find a city. I have 27 mana. Okay, we're just gonna... Dude! Is there not a city here? Oh! Oh, I think the city's down there in the middle, guys. I think we got owned a little bit. Alright, let's do the well. And in the other Necropolis city, we can do the... can't really get anything here, but we can get a Mage's Guild, so if we get stuck there, we at least have mana. There's a city up there. All right, I'll stay the course. Gymnasium. And I think we can do the Necromantic Energy. Lost. I am lost in the desert right now, man. Want to get some of those Utopias. Yeah, Uno. We're going to be able to buy a shit ton of vampires in good units, but the boxes are, you know, what the OP shit is. Yeah. Is this the right road to that city, though? I like the middle city the most because it gives you that sweet vision. You can like see the enemy and where he's lurking and stuff. There should be one up this path, though, right? I mean, it has to lead somewhere. On a horse with no name, yeah. God, please be up there. Lord Rufus is like, just look how parched he is, dude. Look how thirsty Lord Rufus looks. He's just like, help me, Anakin, I'm too thirsty. So the sword is legendary, but that, dude, this would be goated on like a combat character. You just missed the middle one. Yeah, I mean, the middle one's right over here, obviously, right? So yeah, I think I'm just going to go back because +1 speed to friendly creatures. We don't care that much about that. I could get this and get the box. That is 10 to 19 black dragons, though. Those guys are no joke. On the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That song rules, by the way, by the Dublineers. And it was in the Sinners movie, too. They did a cover of it, which was really fun. The Dublineers have a couple great songs, yeah. Yeah, they got some good stuff. Yeah, if my opponent like runs over here, I could attack him and the game would be over. It's like basically this game is like a big build up and then you just explode on each other's faces at the very end. That's how that goes. Crewman spell that lets you interact with your city would be busted. Yep, be very good. It'd be very, very good. Trust me. Yep. Great thinking, by the way. I'm gonna try and remember that for next time. I don't know if that spell would be high enough level, though, because you have to get at level 2 to be able to see where he is. Yeah, so I don't know if I would have the means to do it. Yeah. I'm very sad that I haven't found a city yet. We do have a tree of knowledge in the middle. I'm thinking of like running down the road, getting this box, and then teleporting over here. And I think the city's right there. This is like the meme of the guy digging in the mine shaft and he gives up right before he finds the treasure. It's like what this is. Transformer is gravy, it is. Do you have the global spells that show cities? No, I don't have that one. No. Let's see what global spells I actually do have. We have ground sight, read minds, and yeah, that's it. And obviously these ones. I think I got second wind too. All right, so how do we do this? I want to find the city. So we come down here. Oh my god, it eats so much movement. Dimensional door. Am I even going to be able to get to that, dude? I'm just going to dirtle a whole friggin' turn here. Okay, dimensional door. Let's not lose anything, yeah. See if we can avoid that. Don't need to get too crazy with that shenanigans. We're going to do Avatar right here. Wait, wait. Here comes the Hydra. And we're going to go slap you up. Defense. And yeah, that unit should be pretty karate chop for now. Oh, that's right. We have Medusas now. I forgot. Oh my god, the Minotaur couldn't even get it. Yeah, with the morale he could. Okay, so that guy's too slow. As long as I move correctly. The dragon can move in, but he's going to wait. He is going to wait. And then we're going to use Rewind Life on the big dog. Can he actually reach that guy? No, he can't. So he's too slow. So I'm going to get nailed by the Medusa here, sadly. Yeah, those guys are gonna... X gonna give it to him, dude. Yeah, so he will have a retaliate. We don't care about the Minotaur. It's time for the big plays. You can resurrect everything with that spell. Alright, yeah, so we just get you. And the dragon can roast you. Minotaurs go down. Alright, so let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? Hey, that was a good box. We now have 11 cave dragons. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, is that... Oh my god, I just ran into him! Oh shit! And I don't have any mana. Oh no! I have 0 mana for this fight. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. I still think I'm okay, because he's probably not prepared. Oh, he's dead, I think. Oh, I have enough for a couple rewind lives. Good. Yeah, I can still cast it once. Yeah, I mean, look, this is one way to do it. Time to throw hands. What did he just cast? Radiant Armor? Oh, it's just Arena stats, that's fine. Okay, my stats are not that much worse than him, considering I'm a Harry Potter. You're out of mana, but you're not out of option. I got John Johnson, bro. I did. I think the vampires can carry, though. We'll see. My 600 skeleton archers in the corner. Oh, he's going to get breath attacked here, too. That's really nice. So we're going to send in the dragons. I have time, so we have Avatar Summon, but I need to do that second. So I think we just do that. His Hydra is all the way up there. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. You might be cooked. I know, I feel like we were way ahead, but I might be screwed because of the mana situation. Do I have any way of replenishing mana? Because I'm a wizard, Harry. Every time, I restore mana each morning. Alright, so the big man on campus. We can just use the Avatar Summon. What shooting does he have next? He's got this coming up here. So I think we do the Avatar Summon to shut this shit down. And then we just wait on you. Can I drink a mana pot? I know, I wish I could. I do have my Lich Resurrect too, so I have a lot of Resurrection. And remember, 600 skeletons in the corner. He took some mid, but I also, you know. Hey, Chief Bear Officer, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. Dude, I can't believe that random ass freaking blink into the fog of war. He was standing there. I can't believe it. Yeah, the 600 skellies will have to carry. Yeah, hopefully so. I mean, yeah, 82 swordsmen there. He shouldn't attack me. He's going to get roasted if he does. Give me a free double attack. Alright, so yeah, that's a little bit of damage there. Now, this guy will potentially... How much does my avatar have? He's got about 400 HP. I don't know if the avatar will live, so we probably just hit the angel to be safe. Yeah. And then the Hydra is just going to Haggard Palpatine waddle up the battlefield. So now he's trapped here. He can't shoot. If I frickin' had full magic, this would be an easy win. Yeah. Yeah, he slithered away, and now he's going to shoot something. That damn Apotheosis in the corner is scary. Bad RNG on the blink, yeah. Dude, oh, God. He just killed a bunch of guys back there. Yeah, it feels bad. God, we were so far ahead, I think. Our army's so much better. Just the mana might kill us. So I can resurrect a bunch with the Lich. I just need to get more focus points. Count Chocula can't quite reach. He didn't bird's eye me, I don't think. No. So on this, what do we want to take down? Just try and like pick off the angel over here, maybe? Yeah, probably. Just don't quite get it. The Lich in the corner. What does he still have to shoot with? I mean, only one of those. He's got pretty good stats. So let's get, yeah, 2 to 3 of those. Obviously his Medusas are, Medusa Sculptors. Okay, so they're the Sharpshooter Duelist ones. Okay. And yeah, we just keep working them down, I guess. Wonder what the Swordsman's gonna do here. Hopefully Vampire can carry. Yeah, that was a good play. He dodged the dragon there. Angel's just gonna die in the corner most likely. Alright, so Vampire Man, I think he needs to get over here and start boinking these guys for sure. We don't care about that unit. Should be able to finish off the Angel. To take away a little initiative here, but taking down one of these is probably better. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to move you here. He's got Arena's Touch right now, yeah. Oh god, I wish we had mana, dude. I'm so sad. We would just have infinite vampires. Oh, this is actually making me sad. It's just this and one Dragon Utopia and it's game over. John is losing to the mustache Chad, I would be fine with that. I would respect that. I would respect his game. I'd have to. Yeah, 12 of these huge angelic beasts here. These things are cool as hell, the Archangels. So we just, yeah, Radiant Armor. Wow, that's nice. So what does he go here? Does he kill the skeletons, maybe? Maybe Avatar Summon can carry me. It is pretty dirty, that spell. Now, is it worth it to cast lesser spells? So we have enough. How much do we have? 27, so we got 17. That will leave us with 10 mana. Oh, we can't even do that and Carapace. Okay, Count Chocula just got pounded by the Archangel, I think. High morale, nice. So the dragon can do a little bit of roasting, but it's probably best to just use it to tie something up. So let's go right here to tie up that lady and make her slither away again. Or we could bait out the opportunity attack. Count Chocula can come hit that unit. I don't think he's going to have a problem there. Let's actually get the dragon up here to just do this. And now this is where we blow our load. Rewind life. And then we come down here and just start cleaving there and seeing what we can cook with. Yeah, we got to drain some life here. All right, cool. So Vampire Man is trying to regenerate. He won't last too many turns of taking that beating, that's for sure. He is kind of boxed into the corner a little bit, and we do have some units moving in, maybe. Yeah, 17 vampires left. God, if I could just spam Rewind Life, there's 0 chance of losing this. I think we just get here. I'm nervous about getting killed there. So we do that, and then we just follow you. Yeah. I have Battle Magic too, but I can't cast spells. I have 10 mana left. What can I do with that? Everything here is more than 10 mana, except like early start, yeah. Blessing, I think that would just be 1 unit, right? Yeah, Blessing, Short and Shadow, Haste, Healing Water. Probably Healing Water. These units are tanky. They are few in numbers, though. Clive on Karstein is healing. I didn't even dig that greedily and deeply, honestly. Can't bless, you can't bless the evil undead, that's right. We are going to get a good Hydro Boink here. Oh, he's got defense. He's got 18 defense. And he has Radiant Armor. So Radiant Armor mitigates 40 and Arena's Touch. So just all the daylight stuff. Yeah. But I'm, win or lose, I'm happy with the outcome because I think we played it well. We just, if we had our mana, this is just, I just resurrect units every turn and he can't do anything. So we just needed to be smarter about our maneuvering. Taught me a good lesson, honestly. All right, so we do that. No retaliate there, I don't think. Yep. Hydra's in the mix. We do have the Lich for the resurrections too, though, so we can still do some resurrection stuff. I wonder if she's going to do anything. The Avatar we can resummon in a couple turns. Who let the dogs out? Do we continue to tie down this character? I think we can work on the footies, or just get another one of these. I want to get to that freaking angel if I can. Lightning bolts. Healing water. How much damage will lightning bolts do? I have 190, so it can kill one of these. Kills 3 of these, 1 of the Hydras. The Medusas need to start dying, I think. Yeah, so we do that. I can't let these things shoot for free again. Okay, could be worse. Skeleton Archer, wear you down. Lich will resurrect 169 or 4 vampires. Vampires all day. So vampires are back up to full strength. Let's continue shooting here. Okay. That is a lot of Archangels, man. With 23 stats, too. Pretty freaky. We'll use the dragon to bait the retail out. Oh, I think he just did something. He made a mistake. Or no, he didn't. Inner glow. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I should have done the... Okay, he killed the dragon. Not with his primary attack, though. Necromancer needs... I need the necromancy to carry me, man. He could kill maybe like 10 vampires, but they're going to continue healing. Okay. Oh, he went after the Hydras. Interesting. Okay. So that was actually pretty good for us, I think. Spells we can cast, nothing really. I have time, so I can think about this. Now, the range units are a menace. The Lich is on cooldown anyway, so I think we just keep working on these guys. Yeah, they have yet to go. Cool. So the vampires are full health now. I know, Hangguan, I know. That wasn't even a mistake, though. Like, that teleport was a reasonable play, I think. We might still have a chance here, but his mana, I think, just is too strong. Slither away, and what is he going to shoot? The vampires? That would be smart. Or he could go after the archers in the back, we'll see. Who let the dogs out? Yep, we got the doggies. Oh, and he gets some morale proc. God, we were so far ahead, man. Just the mana. That's all it is. Alright. This is one of those games you lay in bed at night and think about. You're just like, I'm too weak. 2 turns until the Avatar. Yeah, he's got battle magic for sure. That will kill 1. That will kill 1. We didn't quite get the kill there. And we could do the rain in the corner. Yeah, purple rain. Okay, so now it's the next turn. We will have Avatar summon in 1 turn. I mean, there is something there. This angel is a sharpshooter, and is it as good in melee as it is at range? Huh. Hard to say. Yeah, well, GG for sure. It happens. The Lich is going to be able to party here. I blame Google Maps. Can you do the Hom 3 strat of beat down, retreat, and rehire? Not in this mode. This is single hero mode. Oh, the Lich got one shot by the angel. It's okay. That was the right play from him. That was smart. I still have some units. Still got some boys. Okay, he just did something or other. I don't know what. And now the vampire Vlad von Karstein is here. Who do we even want to kill, man? I feel like this lady needs to go. But Vlad can't reach that far, sadly, so he's going to have to keep elboinking down here. Let's get you. Yeah, his stats, he's got some sort of thing that makes, it's probably battle magic, yeah. Yeah, good night, skeletons, you'll be missed. We have battle magic too, but if I could cast spells, my defense would be like 20 now also, but no dice there, brothers. All right, vampire, sit there, old school carries. It is over. Yeah, it was a good match though. You guys got to see the power of Necropolis. I mean, despite this fight being a loss, like having all those vampire dwellings, we had, you know, way more vampires and had a lot to do back at the base too. Is that, what spell is that? Is that Judgment? Nice. He does, yeah, his character looks way cooler than mine. Absolutely. That actually did some good damage. He got into the desert at the same time as me, yeah. Because I had, we got in like right at the exact same time, I think. Yeah, GG man, well played. Let's do a little bit of Hailfire over here. Opponent got his only win con by you teleporting into him. Yeah, yeah. If we just go home and get Black Hole, we nuke his entire army in the corner. Like if he corner camps, we kill like half his army and then we resurrect, spam, and we win. It's stupid. Stupid, stupid. Yeah, that was just very unlucky. He literally was right there. But GG, well played. It's part of the game. Yeah, don't teleport into the fog of war. Yeah, I know. You live and you learn, guys. You live and you learn. Let's see what he had, by the way. I'm curious. So I'm going to look at his hero. John Johnson is the Chad dude. He is. Oh. Okay, so he's only level 19. He's got not... His items are about the same caliber as mine. So I have a level advantage, and the items are about the same. So we're actually pretty even, all things considered. Yeah, we just needed to go home, Undead Transformer, buy some shit, get the mana. That sucks, dude. Oh yeah, the cities. Let me pass and see. So he had the one city here. He did some decent amount of stuff. Nothing crazy. The city was right there. Hang on. Let's go see where the city is. I need to learn the biomes. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was all the way over here. So if we had just like kept running north, we probably win the game. Yeah. Dude, that sucks so bad. Because by the way, we had upgraded vampires and shit, so we just go home and upgrade our vampires to vampire lords. We do our dragon utopias. Where is the dragon utopia here? Yeah, so like we just teleport down here. Let's see here. Then dragon utopia right over there. Destroy them. It's fine. Boom, we get a bunch of good gear. Yeah. Ogre Club, shield, yeah. What a shame, man. What a shame. GG, well played. I did blind dimensional door into the fog, yes. Hey, it's part of the game, though. GG, guys. Hope you had fun getting to see. You guys can see how jank Lord Rufus is, though. Like, that guy is a beast of a hero, bro. His resurrection is so powerful. I don't know if he's the strongest Necropolis hero, but, dude, he's really, really solid. Very, very solid. All right, guys. GG, we'll see you around. Hopefully you had fun. You learned a lot watching. That's what I like to hear. I'll be back streaming, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, the wife and I are going to hang out with the mom, Mother's Day and all that. So we will be gone, but we'll be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday sometime. Tomorrow, though, we will have the guide going up on the basics of how to play Schism. So the Schism guide will likely be going up tomorrow. All right, guys, see you around. Yes, the flight does ignore the desert penalty. I should have been using flight more, for sure, but I was relying more on dimensional doors. All right, folks, adios. We'll see you around. Thank you for joining. And that is going to be it for today. Cheers, my friends.